Jorunna, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hiya Generic, Gretzum first. Hiya Farius, hiya Fox, hi CG, hi Echo, hi Umberkin, hi. Hiya Darksec, hi Ray, hiya Crest, hiya Benjamin, hiya Damascus, hello. Hiya Otterplex, hiya Crenshaw, hiya Slipslop, hi. Hey Swoner, hi Gamer Boy, good morning. Hi Scalable, hi Ursago, hello. I wish not much, but that's not fun to talk about. Hi Galway, hi Chaos, hi Zach, hi Musicy, hello. Hi Captain, hi Cinnamon, hi Wolf, hi Brett, hello. Hi Big Buddha, hi Mintoki, hi Thai Games, hi Epion, hi. The sword is broke. Why don't we fix it? Why don't you pay them? Yeah, well, we'll have to collect a bunch of money to make sure that the sword will no longer be broke anymore. Hiya Bushy, hiya Floof, hi Kite, hi. Don't break swords, I'll try my best to not break the sword today. Hi Leonard, hi. Hi Wolf, hi Azul, hello. The swords were meant to be broken? Oh no, we have two very different perspectives. Hiya Cinnamon, hiya Action, hiya Alkinor, welcome in. I remember playing Broken Sword, but way back when I was young and stupid, so I didn't get very far. Hi Tyler, hi Sissy, happy time zone. Hi Autogunner, hello. I'm at the wedding right now. I hope the wedding goes really well. I'm looking forward to playing the game. Hi Irregular, hi Vivi. Hi. Please have a wonderful wedding. Hi Wobby, hi Leonard. Just how broken can this sword really be? That's a good question. Hi Thomas, welcome in. It's just my imagination. It is not, but I will be better soon, I think, once we get into it. Thank you, Sneo. That's very sweet. Was Vivi the one that recommended the game? Vivi was the one who recommended the game to me. She said it was one of her favorite games, so that's what put it on my radar. And I looked at the Steam page and it looked really fun, so I wanted to try it out. Are we gonna fix the sword? I'm not actually sure. Like I don't really know what the plot is. I'm going in mostly blind. I know it's a classic point and click adventure game, and I do like those, so I'm very curious to see how it goes. Is this the original? This is gonna be the original, is the plan. Hi, Sissy. Hi. Is it? Yeah, it's the original. Hi, Rex. Welcome in. So we'll see if we can get this sword fixed. um, it does like start the game immediately, so we're gonna have to launch a game, which might break things a little bit because I noticed if you start there's no like menu screen or anything, and it goes like absolutely straight into the story. So I don't have it like pre-opened. It might like have some problems. Are you not feeling so well? No. But those things aren't fun to talk about on stream. No menu, yeah, no menu. Beam swords are better, they never break. Yeah, I guess like beam swords, they only get their light fragmented, right? Hiya Noah, hi, welcome in, hiya Volker, hi. We kinda hard to play the remake since it's not out for another month. That's true. And there is a director's cut. I'm not sure how different it is. I figured I'd just play the original one because I was checking the Steam reviews and people were saying that the director's cut wasn't quite as good. So, we're just playing the original. You're gonna start your first Dark Souls run straight from the challenge run. Yeah, no, this is a secret Dark Souls stream. I duped you all. Well, what happens if you put lightsaber into a prism? Flame swords just run out of battery. Hiya, Linz. Hi, Cami. Hi. There are just several puzzles added and animated portraits. I see. Nothing too major. Got it. Hiya, Forgets. Welcome in. Hi, Cami. Let's go over to the gaming screen. Like I said, we have to upload the game first still, so one moment. This might break things momentarily, but hopefully not too bad. Because I have to make it Okay, that actually went better than when I was testing it earlier.
Paris in the fall.
Can you guys
The
hear
last
it?
month of the year and the end of the millennium.
I hope you guys can hear it.
The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
The screen is supposed to be dark, by the way. Oh, but you are supposed to be able to see it now. Here you go. There we go. Hi, Koala. You didn't miss anything except for a logo. Here we go. No, it's no Dark Souls. I'm sorry. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, X. Thank you. Sorry. Evening spoiler game breaks sword and steel. I suppose the spoiler might be the part that the sword breaks on. Not both the sword games. I've heard really good things about them. I know a lot of you guys were looking forward to it this week as well, so I really want to play together. Hi, Louie. Hi. Yeah, we're in Paris today. We're going into Paris. So the sword is the Eiffel Tower. No wonder it's broken. They turned it into a big building. It was metaphorical. I mean, it's an adventure game. It might be broken, it might not be broken. It might not even be a sword. Maybe it's a broken candlestick. We just don't know. Hiya, girlfriend. Hi. I'm ready to learn what this game is about. Me too. My metaphorical sword is broken. Oh no. Let's see if we can get the metaphorical swords fixed. Oh, the animation is very cool though. Like, this is like fully animated. Oh, look at... Wow. Very cool. So I think that's our main character, the blonde guy. Oh, clown. The evil clown? Maybe evil clown? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. No, that's an evil clown. He left the ball. Oh. That was one hell of a start. You think this clown broke the sword? That's one evil clown. Damn. Oh my.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Okay. Right into it. That is one hell of an intro. It's the first time I'm seeing that too. I kept, closing the game like after I didn't know there was a clown. Oh, the game is a little bit too loud. I'll turn it down slightly. 1 second. Clown broke my metaphorical sword. He broke the whole bistro. That was pretty impressive, yeah. Is this the original version? The original. The re-release is actually not out yet. I went from 0 to 60 very fast, yep. Is the waitress okay? Oh yeah, is the waitress fine? Maybe we could check inside the building?
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
Oh.
It was broken, all right.
Oh, that's not promising for the waitress. Can we go in? Oh, the waitress is here. We can talk to her, maybe. I love an evil clown, yep. Is she alive? Well, I hope she's still alive.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no.
She's French.
What
I mean,
is
we
your
are
name,
in Paris.
George Stobart, ma'am.
Oh,
George Stobart.
American.
She asked the question quite innocently, but I could sense her reserve. It was something which seemed to afflict all Europeans. You look like you could use a little help.
I could
my.
use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised.
She doesn't remember the
I
explosion.
don't even remember the party.
Just relax and take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Am I a doctor? Oh, we can lie to her. Well, maybe we are a doctor. We don't actually know who our character is. Interior is pretty good condition considering a bomb just went off. Yeah, it's like not as broken as you'd expect, or maybe not as like touched by fire as you expect. I guess it depends on the explosion. Right? Hi, VR. Hi. You have a concussive brain injury. We have amnesia. We don't. I mean, we might be a doctor, right?
Yes, I am. I studied under Dr. Benton.
I actually have no idea if
Only
this is
one
true.
of the most brilliant medical minds on this planet. He taught me everything I know about medicine.
You might just be really good at
Do
lying.
you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Okay, let's pour
Is
her
that
brandy.
straight or with ice?
I don't think that's
Just
actually
give me
good
the
to give
bottle
somebody
with a teat on
with
it.
brain injury,
I
but
guess a little drop won't
I
hurt.
feel like being nice to her. That's probably not a good thing to do. Maybe it was a shape charge. It vaporized the one guy with the two lift.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water. I was glad I wasn't picking up the check.
What about the old man?
Oh,
Is
the
he
old
dead?
man is probably dead. I mean, I don't know. Is that the old man in the background, like the mangled corpse over there? It's a little bit hard to tell. He's probably, we haven't checked it yet, so he might be fine.
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Yeah, I haven't looked at him yet. Maybe he's
Son
okay.
docteur. I'm glad I'm not one of your patients, monsieur.
Well, to be fair, I didn't notice him in the background before she asked. Hi, Michael. Hi, Uber. Hi, hello. Welcome in. Don't bugger. It's just a cafe Matt just got. He's just sleeping. I'm sure he's just sleeping.
Did you know the old man?
I should probably
No,
check the
monsieur.
guy
I never
first.
saw him before.
What about the
Do you
clown?
remember what happened when the clown entered?
I remember that horrible tune he played all right. It was like a funeral dirge.
I'd never
Oh.
liked accordion music either.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, man. We didn't see the pile of chips on the table. Do we have more responsive
Did the
size
clown
anything?
speak to the old man?
Okay, there's more to be
No.
had.
He just laughed at him.
I
Then
mean,
he
that was a
grabbed the old man's
assassin
briefcase
clown.
and ran out of the door.
Oh, wait, there was theft involved. Oh,
Did the old man try to stop the clown?
oh.
Oh, he didn't have a chance. The clown dropped his accordion and ran out of the door. That's it. That's all I can remember.
He knows the bomb. They never do expect exploding
Did you
accordion.
see what the old man had in his briefcase?
To be fair, I
No,
wouldn't either.
He didn't open it.
What did the old man do when the clown snatched his briefcase?
Nothing. He just sat there like he was frozen.
Hey, Kevin, welcome in. So far, Broken Sword looks more like Blasted Pistol. You know, there could be a sword inside of this Blasted Pistol. So need something like yeah, everyone's laughing, I'm wanting to. Honestly, yeah, you probably should. Inventing because they just stole your briefcase. Never liked accordion because I never heard Focus from Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah, in that case, you would have loved the accordion.
How did the old man behave?
Well, agitated, he kept looking about him at the door, at his watch.
As if he was waiting for someone?
Yes, I suppose so. He was worried about something, that's for sure. If you ask me, he was having an affair. He had that look about him, like a guilty husband.
Was he having an affair? Or does she just think that? Because he is in a bistro in Paris.
Stay here, mademoiselle. I'm going to look around for evidence.
I bet it's spicier than that, actually. I bet, like, the suitcase had, like, the nuclear codes or something inside of them. Hey, Zero, hey. Let's go look at the old man's mangled corpse. See how he's doing.
I tried not to meet his stare as I searched the
Oh
dead
yeah,
man's
no, he's
pockets.
definitely dead.
No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
There could be a broken sword inside of the briefcase, that's still. Yeah, bistros in Paris, famous affair stuff, you know. City of love and all that. The old man was waiting so patiently to be clicked on. I mean, you know, he was already dead. It's triage, you know. Gotta take care of the living first. We're messing with the crime scene. It's fine. There's no law in Paris. Hiya, biggest. Hiya.
I checked his pockets. Nothing.
Didn't even see them. To be fair, I didn't notice them when I came in too. Like I went straight to the the cute waitress lady. Hey, Chicotti, hey. Let's see if we can get anything else out of her.
Hey!
Huh?
Oh? Well, that's don't hey at her. That's
Stay
not
here,
very,
mademoiselle.
very
I'm going
polite.
to look around for evidence.
Go. George is the law, that's right. Okay, is there anything else I can click on in this scene? I mean, it's mostly just the old man, huh? Mostly just the old man. I'm really impressed with the animation so far. Like, they put a lot of effort into this. No, please don't mind if you show up and start with active crime scenes. Yeah, and adventure games, it's actually okay.
Nothing.
These aren't here because they're all having morning affairs at the other pistos. They're all too busy with their own affairs, it's true. Okay, I don't see anything else we can click on in here, so... I'm guessing there's no more evidence to be found. You're using rotoscopy? Oh, possible. Investigate the air and found a car nearby. Interrogated all 30 passengers when they saw the cloud terrorists. None of them saw anything. Okay.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Oh, now he's bothered by the evidence. Okay. No, that's good to know. The clown went in, dropped the bottom and now. There's not gonna be, a lot of evidence. We know it was an accordion bomb.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Does have an option to highlight the interactables? I'm not sure. They did use rotoscoping. Okay. If phone about taught me anything, you have to take more evidence from the crime scene. It's true.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
Okay.
It was broken, all right.
Oh, you have to save from time to time? Let me figure out where. Okay, here's the save button. Okay. Oh, wait. Bomb explode. Here we go. The director cause had it not the original. Okay. We're playing the original, so... don't think we'll have the option for that. Oh, we've got something over here, though.
I considered climbing the lamppost, but it wasn't going to shed any light on the affair.
That's a pun. I can pick this up, though. Can I pick up the chair? Oh, no, the newspaper next to the chair. Okay.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah Eddin, 1345.
I mean, that is definitely gonna be relevant later, but I'm not sure where it's gonna fit in yet. That spots you can die in. This is a share game. You can make the game unwinnable. Well, if we die once in a while, that's okay.
I contemplated crawling under the umbrella and pretending none of this had ever happened.
I like this guy. He's funny. He has good humor. Hiya, Freya. Hi. And hiya, Rachel. Good morning. You can't pocket evidence on the murder scene. Okay, let's see what we have over there. Got a man working some street work over here. Oh.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant. Move. I apologize, monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
The humor is pretty good.
No, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café, marche.
Mush. I mean, we are an eyewitness. We probably shouldn't be leaving the scene. Like, so close to the crime.
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death.
Well, that's the victim, not the killer.
However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
Tintin.
That's different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians.
Comedy Belgians.
Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
This is good.
I doubt if she is in a fit state for questioning, monsieur. It smells to me as if she has been drinking.
Oh, we
As
did
I
give her a
feared,
drink.
We have stumbled
Wait, this
upon
is
a
partially
den
our
of
fault.
iniquity, Moo.
Leave her to me, sir. I am used to handling drunken women.
I do not doubt that for one moment. Et maintenant,
Famous Paris
business.
Bistro affair.
Your name, please?
My name.
George Stobart. I'm from California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Monsieur
Travel.
Stobart.
I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year.
Just following
no?
Doctor's orders. Technically true.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
We did we see the man enter the cafe? We saw like the clown go in. Also, welcome everybody who came in during the cutscene. Welcome, welcome. I've been trying to reach you about your sword's warranty. Yeah, the writing so far is very nice. They apparently hired Exton Bluth and Disney animators. That explains a lot about like why the animation quality is so impressive in this. Yeah, this kind of the game is asking me to remember things. I definitely remember the clown coming in. But I'm not sure if I remember the victim going inside. I think, was the victim already inside? The art style is very dumb blood. French accent that does not make me immediately. Oh, I think they're like decent at like the French accent. But I'm not French, so I cannot tell. He sounds very American, must be from the Midwest. I mean, he is. Our main character is definitely an American. Because I broke the law, not a sword. It might be the clown who broke the sword. We don't know yet. So, hiya, Bacon. Hiya, hey. Not sure if we saw the victim go inside. The lady bumped into him. Okay, we did see him go inside. Oh, because he bumped into the waitress.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Oh, right. To be fair, we
Did
were
you
all
see
more
anyone
interested in the
else
waitress.
the cafe?
We did see a clown. Oh, we can lie about that. That's interesting that you can just lie to the cops about it.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion?
An accordion.
Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one.
It's because there's a clown in this picture.
Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She says the American claimed to be a doctor. He forced her to drink the brandy.
Forced
I
her?
can explain everything.
Can you, monsieur?
Am I in trouble
Almost
trouble
everything.
already?
Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil
Whoa.
the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
This is not about
What
you,
can I
sir.
say? Stay alert
You weren't
and
the
look
target
out
of
for
assassination,
suspicious
you just
characters.
happened to be here.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
Oh, and he actually
There's
goes.
not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no.
Oh.
but what lurks inside the subconscious. If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Ghosts?
Academic. You are about to witness a
Ghost?
scientific breakthrough.
He did make the light flicker. Might have been a coincidence, but he did make the light flicker. Okay. We're outside. They still made this sort of adventure game. I did hear they're making a new one, a sequel as well eventually. So I'm sure they're still out there somewhere. Also, welcome everybody who came in during the cutscene. This game taught me that all clowns are up to no good. I mean, this one definitely was. Hey, Echoing, one of my favorite quits going up. Nice, nice. Oh, let's take a look around. Stop this guy again.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
I mean, to be fair, this is not about us, but we're gonna make it our problem. We're a detective now and a doctor.
Did you follow him?
That's your job, not mine.
An armed chase through the streets of Paris? That's not our style, monsieur. Inspector Rosso may be unorthodox, but he's not crazy.
No crazy. The full chase is for movies only. I do like how they brought up the fact that we told the lady we were a doctor and then gave her brandy. So, like, clearly this has, like, major influence, depending on what we say. I do think we probably shouldn't have given the concussed lady any brandy, but it's okay. She needed some help. I did see the inventory in the top bar. Yeah, we'll use the items on them too. Hey, Mr. J. Hey. Maybe she's a crime scene photographer. I think she might just be a paparazzi. Let's keep talking to him first.
The last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
When you're on holiday and so tremendously bored because you forgot to plan out your itinerary, so you're gonna chase down evil clowns. Our story is doomed by a light from the start. Can you imagine if that set us up to the path for a bad ending because he dies from, like, alcohol poisoning or something?
Did you find the victim's briefcase yet?
No, sir. The inspector gave me specific instructions to guard this door. Until he countermands these orders or backup arrives, here I stay.
Would you start looking for a killer on your vacation? When I was younger, I would have absolutely picked that up. Like, I straight up, like, wrote, like, a killer story about, like, this place we went to on holiday once. Like, how I managed to find, like, that's actually straight up a story I wrote when I was, like, 9. Nowadays, though, I'd probably stay clear. Share games who push something like that. This guy just wants an adventure in Paris. I mean, in that case, he just needs to get his morning bistro affair.
How did you and Rosso arrive at the scene of the explosion so quickly?
Guess that's what he was there for.
Within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
Oh. Should talk to the camera lady? Don't worry, all in due time. I'm not gonna talk to the camera lady until we've heard everything the inspector had to say first. Hey, holiday, hey. The devil, yeah, no. You did see that light flicker when he was involving, like, you know, calling for the power of darkness.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
Huh?
Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho-detective stuff?
Of course. Inspector Rosso is a pioneer and a visionary. His revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in LA.
I feel like they would probably be pretty susceptible to, like, ghost story law enforcement in LA as well. If you went for it. Hey, Stoppy. Though has an affair without some delicious meat and coffee. Exactly. Okay, let's show him some of the items we found.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
Oui.
There's a note written on it.
Oui, oui.
Salah 1345.
Ah, so the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the Clown? I don't think so.
No. Maybe it's like the name of something on the streets or... Yeah, the stupid sprite animation is very cool. Like the way she actually walks back and forth and stuff. You know, it's all like, you know, obviously hand-drawn animation, but the effect is really neat. Is he like the Sakura leader in the Crusades? Oh, it did sound vaguely familiar. Was that one brought up in, what's the name? Eternal Darkness as well? Or was that a different game? Hey, Welfman, hey. Yeah, it's very smooth, very smooth. That is very by the fresh meat, like for the sandwiches. Ah, okay. Okay, let's show him the card.
Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You are confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, clearly a
We
big
don't do
difference.
sacrifices.
Oh, that's a relief. I guess they won't be waking us. Hi, Silver Raven. Hi, Sweaty. Welcome in.
See you later, Sergeant.
Okay, now we can investigate the lady.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Oh, and he actually walks over to where she is on the map rather than the reverse.
Hi, my name's George
Interesting.
Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right, on holiday in Paris.
Everybody's
Some
gonna
holiday
have great
You were
French
here when the
accents.
bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside.
Sir, this is not about you.
You weren't
It's about the
related
crime.
to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard from La Liberté.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
No, it is a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, an eyewitness account. Minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris.
Oh,
You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Again? Oh? I mean, I kind of love the protagonist because he's so, like, technically uninvolved in everything that's going up. Which is great because, like, rather than, like, you know, be like, he is just a tourist. It's so funny. But he wants to be part of the adventure really badly, which I think is hilarious. Hi, Alec. Welcome in. Hi, Swogie. Welcome in. And everybody else who came in during the cutscene. Jillian, thank you for the care pack as well, Sweaty. Yeah, he's just getting dressed up by everything. It's amazing. Like, I think, you know, he wants to be in the newspaper because then he can show it back home, you know? When and go like, look, I was in a big adventure. It's amazing. I love it. Can be French if your accent isn't this extravagant.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
It's an interrogator.
Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
What? That guy is weird.
Yeah.
He has the same hair as the protagonist from the Atlantis Disney movie. He does strike a bit of a resemblance. That's true.
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if he already knew.
That is typical of a cold fish like
So
Rosso.
apparently we've got a
I've seen
repeat
chief
clown
letters
murder
against
case
firms.
going over here. Very interesting. Actually, tell me about
Have
the
you
clown.
met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Oh, I do find it really funny how people just keep watching him up. Like, god damn it! Like, enjoy your holiday, sir. Be on your way. This is real police business. Of course, we're gonna be the one to solve the case, though.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
Oh, this girl wants nothing to do with him.
Supposed to meet?
His name was Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me.
Oh.
He asked me to meet him at the cafe.
Oh,
I
was it
guess they'll
newspaper
never
for
know what
her
he wanted
then?
to tell me.
Not unless you have Rosso's gift.
Interesting. We'll show her the newspaper in a second. Food Titus Shadow of the Templars. I mean, I already have like the fancy name that I cannot pronounce included, so there's an appeal video that I found watch time this times. Nice, it's so good, like the animation is incredible.
How did Plantar get your name?
Through the newspaper La Liberté, I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders. One in Italy, the other in Japan.
Oh.
The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costumed killer. Plantal said he could supply me with more information.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Nice, we got her number, you guys. Success, success.
You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is strictly business.
Okay, it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll see you soon.
From this game, it's from 1996. Hey, Gokasa, welcome in. Good morning. Killer clowns. George with the almost getting murdered twist. I mean, funny. Oh, wait, we did lose her. We didn't have the chance to show her the newspaper. Well, that's okay, I guess. It's the clown and hitman. He dresses up in clown costumes a lot. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Develop pictures? Are you trying to make me feel old, or... You see, back in the olden days, you had to develop the pictures. You had to take them either to a store, or you had to develop them in your own darkroom. I age with every word I say. Why doesn't she just use her phone? Okay, you're joking with me then. You're joking with me. Okay. Okay, let's keep looking around. Okay, that's just the lamp out again. Okay, just making sure. Okay, we can go either to the back again, but we also haven't explored this yet. To be fair, we couldn't get through there. May I ask about the dark room? Nice! Oh, thank you, Cornerats. Thank you. Couldn't you just upload them to the clouds? Here we go. Okay, where does this one go? There's quite a dark room too. We did have like a photo club, but it was like nothing too fancy. We just shared pictures. Man gets involved in one clown attack, now tries to break into building? The Killer Clowns multiplayer game came out. Oh, I don't actually know much about Killer Clowns, I'm afraid. It's the horror movie, right?
And prepared to climb the drain pipe. I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Man nearly gets killed by clown. Breaks down Paris architecture. It's going to become a story but kills him or gets him arrested. No, he must be part of the story. He's invested now. Checking for clown in the trash can. We got this.
I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
And the clown could be in the trash.
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
I recommend Call of Match by Terry Pratchett. Still one of my favorites. Was the first of his that I read because the school library had it. Hey, Devil, hi. That's a loud cat. That's a loud cat. Okay, we're not gonna go to the sewers yet. Just gonna check everything else in this tree. I'm not sure if that like jumps us in the sewers immediately. Okay, we can still collect this. Do we need a scare code for the kitty? Definitely.
There was nothing of interest.
Here we go. Not very good at these games. I mean, to be fair, you don't have to be very good at them. You just have to be persistent in your exploration. Oh, let me give you a meow. Meow. Check the trash can again. Oh, that's right. There's no more kitty inside of it. That's good thinking. That's good thinking.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans.
I mean, to be fair, you do sometimes have to do a bit of pixel hunting and obtuse item comboing, depending on the game you're playing. Yeah, there's a couple of Discord plays I did kind of want to play those at some point.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
He's too weak to get himself into the sewers.
There was nothing of interest.
Okay, well, no clown in the trash, so let's leave here for now. We have not found the clown inside of the trash. Let's check over here. The sewer lifts are horrifically heavy. I mean, if he put his back into it, I'm sure he could handle it. 1 second, is the game too loud? Is it okay? It might be a bit on the loud side, isn't it? Beat the first two, but got stuck in the third one when they went 3D. Oh, I see. Maybe a bit? Okay, I've turned it out, like down slightly.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
Oh, is that too quiet?
You'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You
Thought we were
a
clown.
terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess.
Now it's a bit quiet. I guess there's just like sound effects that are overly loud here and there.
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
He hates
I love the
clowns.
circus, especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
I do feel even if you're working, you'd notice the clown though. He might break his fingers. I mean, that's a him problem. That's his problem for having bones. When you're hungry in France with no options, sometimes dumping safe is the only option. Nah, you just gotta get to the bistro and, you know, beg the waitress. Howdy, hello.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
The dialogue in this is so good.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No,
He
of
raised a
course
good
not.
point.
I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was. Any bodies?
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't think it was that serious. What about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Can you maybe help and just friendly remove his bones and attacks next to these guys? I mean, that would be a huge help, but I don't think the game will allow me to remove his bones and devour them. I've seen a clown, I'm looking at one. I mean, I do, like, once again, like, it's so funny how everybody, like, just keeps pointing out, like, what are you doing? You on holiday? Stop bothering people. You on holiday? It is very
Did you
funny.
see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me?
Oh, he noticed the
Well,
guy with the
fascinates
briefcase,
me,
but
he
not the
said.
clown.
I could watch it all day. Can't beat it. I could have knocked his block off.
Okay, to be fair, that old man sounds like a pain. You don't just say that to people. You might find one at McDonald's. You might find like, yeah, Ronald McDonald.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantar.
Was he the one who died in the cafe?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now I wish I hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Wait, what did you call him? Is what I'd like to know. American Terror, why is Paris about a clown? Seeing how busy this guy is based on what he said, he's rather talkative. I mean,
Take a
that's
look at
partly
this.
because we keep,
You
like,
told me you weren't
bothering
a
him.
cop.
Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover.
Oh wait, we're lying
Who
to
are
him
you
now.
looking for?
We're now lying to him. Did we actually just use the policeman's card to pretend we were the police? Incredible.
Would you like to read my newspaper?
Incredible.
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh,
We
take
should
the
stop
newspaper
bothering
quick
this
and
poor
forget
man. This guy lies a lot. We started off lying. Like, guys, I don't think we're actually a doctor.
Look at this.
I think we
Damn
might not be a
bleeding
doctor
animals.
either.
Tja, save the dog.
I like how we have, like,
Catch
special
them and
animation
eat
for,
them,
like,
I
reading the
say.
newspaper
All
too.
that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no?
Ah, you got the
what's this?
middle pages, eh?
Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A
Ah.
horse, a legend.
Ah, so that's the
It's
Sally
a
ID.
first
It's a
reborn,
racehorse.
mon ami. Like a streak of
I see.
lightning she
I
is.
see. Love the writing in the game, it's incredible. Yeah, police, doctor, what's next? A fireman. Are we
Do me
even
a
on
favor,
vacation?
would you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off to put some money on that night.
Oh, now he's fine getting up? George is a lawyer, I think it mentioned the manual. Okay, okay. The manual for putting down paper was insane. It's amazing how many they put like in. Watch the hole, we'll keep an eye on the hole. With Bucephalus, that's like one of the horses, like ancient Greek horses, no? Should play Monkey Island, it's also point and click. I kind of want to play Monkey Island at some point. Maybe he works in a circus. Maybe. I mean, apparently he's a lawyer, so yeah, basically. Yeah, Alexander's horse, that's the one.
The door was securely locked.
He's gone. Time for theft test per point and click, I mean. Oh, we might be able to grab this. Steal it. Oh,
I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
random tourists infiltrate sewers of Paris. Well, we know where to go next. Okay, Nicole Collard. Saleh Dean. 1340. Oh, that's the same as in the newspaper, isn't it? Interesting.
Bonjour, couleur.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the
Mhm.
cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
Mhm.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now.
Okay, so that's just where we got
the
the...
news, okay?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, so
I
that was
got
just
you.
the card
Adieu,
that she gave
monsieur.
us.
Yeah, see ya.
How was it on the ground there? Did I not pick that up? That's interesting. King Quest is an interesting one. I've heard good things about King Quest too. Envelope is just this little memo part, but then why does it have like a pickup thing next to this toolbox? What's on the ground is a phone. Oh. I could not tell from this distance. Okay, so that's just where we can call from in that case. Got it. He's putting in a landline. That makes sense. Like, I thought it was like a toolkit, to be quite honest. Like another toolbox. Oh, okay. So this is like a whole Paris overworld. We can go to post the police. Or we can go inside of the manhole. Can phone whenever you have no information. I see. Are you still in glasses? Look, I don't think I can be blamed for not recognizing that as a phone. Should we go to the police yet? Or should we go to the... Yeah, let's go to police first. I feel like the manhole is probably where we need to go. It's got the green candle. Is that what it translates to? Okay, nothing we can click on in the back here. Okay, we've got some phones. Would that like let us call her again? Hiya, Basil. Hi. Oh, I did have like 7 Max on my list as well. Also, George isn't even a criminal lawyer. He's a patent lawyer. This man is so bored on vacation. He couldn't get tickets to Disneyland, so he was like, well, damn, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Disney's full. Let's investigate this clown. Hi, Basil. Hi, Cryptos. Hi.
Excuse me. Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
Why did you not say?
I like how he just assumed like, oh yeah, this guy's definitely gonna get killed by the murder clown if he keeps going. Let's just figure out where he sent the body. The writing in this is really funny. Here
Is
we go.
Sergeant Moo available?
What? You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo. No one ever speaks to him.
Oh, poor Sergeant
Not even
Moo.
his kids. Ah, bien.
Oh,
He's not here, monsieur.
oh.
He is with Inspector Rosso. Like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
Oh, poor Whistle. Everyone in this game is terribly sassy. It's so funny. Big Two-Flow from Discord Flight just gets involved with things. He's waiting on his reservation for Beauty and Beast beer guest experience. He'll have a table in a week. Yeah, he just kind of has to pass time in Paris before it happens.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He's not here.
But
Do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
As you wish, monsieur.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rosso has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor, with a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was...
Nah, everybody really seems to like this psychic
Not
guy.
in his face, monsieur.
Oh, wait, unless... Hey, objective, hey.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public
3
disorder.
arrests.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture. With balloons.
Classic France. Classic
Are you
France.
in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
No, not me.
Different clown, I
Take
guess.
a look at this.
Inspector Rosso's personal card. Where did you get this?
He gave it to me.
Why?
I think he was impressed with my powers of observation. He asked me to contact him if I had any information.
I see. You are a grass.
What does that mean?
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
As we scroll up to leave a match, I'd feel like a bit east. Give a nice
Thanks
balanced
for your
feel.
help, officer.
I mean, I feel like blue is the classic, at least in much of Europe. Though I feel like in Japan, nobody uses blue. Now I think of it, everybody uses the black pen. Hey, black metal, high objective, hey. Sounds like Paris has a terminal clown problem. You know, back in the day, people still feared the clowns, as they should. But they were also everywhere back then. Okay, let's go open a manhole, I suppose. Let's go take a look over here. Okay. Oh wait, there's no point in that, we actually already did that. But I do wonder if I can use the card on the phone and call Mr. Hostel. Just out of curiosity. Best pens have 4 buttons with black, red, blue and green. Agreed. Back when I was still using pens, I liked using the multicolor ones. Because it was nice for making notes and organizing my notes, you know? Oh, wait, the phone is the other one. Ah, okay. Can't choose Wassau's card on the phone. Okay. More to try. I fear laughing clowns. I mean, I feel like clowns technically don't need to be feared, but sometimes should fear them. Oh, Marvin, thank you so much for the membership gift. Thank you. To Wooters, please enjoy the emotes. Oh. Go through there. Okay. I guess we go and open up this one. Go get that murder clown. I'll do my best. Not literally, but in this world, certainly. Is that thing actually called a dipstick?
I
actually didn't know that was a popper too.
Like the entrance to a sewer.
What else did you think it was? Of course it's a sewer. You guys have sewers in America, right? Oh! Congrats, Rocco, on the 206 bones. That's your whole body gone. Congrats. Okay. I like the 1 pixel over here. Let's go check that one out. The 1 red pixel. Sure, it's not the brightest.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn.
Oh, is it clown nose?
It was the clown's red nose.
Okay, ik zou an item in your inventory. We can look at it, but I don't think we can examine them. It's bears, it could be the catacombs. That's true. It bears, it's always the catacombs. American tourist dies in sewer. Spent weeks lost down there. Hey, he's having fun on his vacation, you know? Try right-clicking? I'll try right-clicking. Once we're on the next scene. Oh, okay.
Augustin Rosso, and gave an address to the south of the Montparnasse Cemetery.
Okay. Oh, and Alvarez, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. D-Man, please enjoy the emotes. And stop sticking in the trash cans to hang out in the sewers. Yep. Okay.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short cross piece at the other. The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris.
Nice. And also examine interactables with a right click. Okay. I've heard that sewers exist, but I haven't spent nearly as much time in them as video games would have taught me to expect was common. Video games would have you think everybody's spending time in sewers. You know, it's nice of him to clean up the sewers a bit though. It's very polite.
It was a small scrap of cloth caught on the rusting spike. I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Is that like the clown material?
I'd found in the
I think that's clown material. Let's see what we got over here. This is
It was a soggy, crumpled paper tissue.
very lovely sewers, I was gonna say. Like, look at all those like arches in the background. Very good architecture.
It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
Local tourist puts literal trash into his pockets.
It was the soggy tissue I'd found in the sewers.
MC actually designed, yeah, like this is not like holding up anything. Like, I love these arches, they're great, but are they just decoration? Love them though. Very soggy. Okay, well, I guess we try and go up then. Over this way. Oh, no, I actually meant the ladder. Not for you to like whip off the railing of the... Oh wow, straight into somebody's estate?
Hi there.
Hold it right there. Right. I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
You won't catch me with tricks like that.
Now
Keep
he's
your
stinky.
distance, monsieur.
Okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Oh, and Nimbus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Need to play 2 and 3. Oh, but you've played the first one? There's one spot in the sequel where you need to examine an item in your inventory. Makes sense. Like the clown one had like information on it, so.
Terrorists. The meanest, nastiest, dirtiest bunch of guys you ever saw.
Terrorists.
Englishmen without a doubt. The filthy dogs. The day they opened that tunnel was a bad day for France, I tell you. If I still had the full use of my faculties, I'd march right over there and tell them so.
Well, whoever they are, they blew up the cafe.
What? The cafe? Blown up?
Oh,
Mon Dieu.
bonjour.
That is awful.
The guy who did it was a calculating, cold-blooded killer. He was disguised as a clown.
The
I
worst
followed
type.
him into the sewer, and I think he came this way.
Ah, mon Dieu. Then, the man I chased, do you think that man and the clown are...
I mean, probably.
The same?
He lost his
Well,
nose.
Yes, it had crossed my mind.
Very sloppy.
That still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Ah, the writing is so funny. Hit him with our dipstick. I wouldn't want to touch a sewer man either. To be fair, he must smell terrible right now. It's just a standard American vacation. Wait, they opened the channel 2 years before the game was released? Ooh, very topical in that case.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice.
Mm-hmm.
Now are you going to leave, or do I have to call the police?
What if I show you my clown
Take a
nose?
look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
What about the clown
Do you
fabric?
recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
What if I tell you I'm a cop?
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my car?
What if I lie to you, sir?
Mm-hmm.
What if I pretend I'm a cop?
Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you. It
Oh
is
no,
your
we
power,
can't stop
your-
lying.
Your voice. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the
I mean, I don't think we had any choice but to like lie to him though. He wasn't gonna tell us anything otherwise, right?
fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
George is a compulsive liar, a serial liar, lies as he breathes. He really does. Is our sword fixed? Unfortunately not yet. Unfortunately not yet. How you look, guys, sir? No, hi, Pyro, welcome in. It's just a proto escape room for him. I mean, the escape room in that case is all of
Was
France.
the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes.
Oh,
It
now he,
was.
like,
Clutched
now
in
he's
his
giving us
hand
the
and
information.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
As for Virgil, I think it might be because you're going into their chats and talking to them to say you're not interested, so I think if you want to prevent that in the future, what you probably want to do is not that. And then maybe YouTube will stop recommending them to you. It's one of those movie plots that ends in justified mean situations.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
I mean, in the end, I'm sure we are the one who will solve the case.
Inspector, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her quite well, you could say. She
Mm-hmm.
came to work at the cafe
The
six,
pretty waitress.
7 months ago.
I mean, is she
I
gonna be
looked
involved in
forward
the
all
case?
week to the relief
With the
she
police
gives me
doctor?
when she visits.
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
Excuse me? Hey, Whoppy, hey. Studying on the finest medical mind in the world, yep. Like, this guy really just lies as easily as he breathes, doesn't he?
Does the name Plancar mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. Who is he?
Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him. Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Bravo!
Bravo.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an armlock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron, but he did not know what he was up against. Oh no, he made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
I'll follow the clown into space. Surely not till the third game, though. He's on a tour of the French sewers. Yeah, as all good tours do.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found. I'd recognize that pattern anywhere.
Interesting. Jacket.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn.
Interesting.
So I sent it for repair. Pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Okay, his skirt looks like something from Doom exploded on it. I think that's just like the fall foliage, so it's like autumn colors. Out in the moon in the third game with Nico to get some moon cheese.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know
Not
what
a
I
sou.
think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Probably.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind.
Is that a mastermind move? I feel that's like basic clown terrorist behavior.
What was the name on the label?
It was a foreign name. Todrick.
Todrick.
Did you get the address?
There wasn't one, monsieur. Only
Todrick.
a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
How convenient.
That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. And it's a secret number that I learned in the desert.
I
I
see.
was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
Okay.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's, disgusting.
What do you think of my disgusting sewer tissue?
Someone has emptied their nostrils into it.
What do you think of my disgusting tissue I picked up from the ground in the sewers, sir?
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
He's just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
I'm not sure. I don't think. Is the clown at advance? To be fair, it's weird for him to drop his nose, but. Wants also to walk up behind George and ask for his card back. We're gonna have to go to Warsaw and ask him for a second card, because without his card, how are we gonna scam people into thinking we're the cops again? We need to say like, oh, sorry, we lost your card. Can we get another card?
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Vraiment? I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out.
Fake clown, everyone knows the red nose is part of the clown's face. True. It's a vital part of clown anatomy. A true clown would never let his nose drop on the floor. Yeah, the music gets a little bit loud whenever you switch scenes. Like louder than the actual voices do. Okay. So now we can call the clown.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm trying to trace one of your customers.
Well,
Could
this
I maybe
seems
come over and talk to you?
better for the
No,
clown.
that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth
This is a
and
mafia
justice.
seamster.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you
Nah, just
is
go with it, man.
information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Hey, Blastoise. Clowns stop their noise in the fall when stressed. Oh, that's right. It's like a lizard's tail. No, go away. Enjoy your vacation. I'm sure you'll find plenty of lovely
What do you
shirts.
know about the clown who bombed the Café de la Chandelle?
Oh, straight to the point,
I
huh?
don't have no idea what you're talking about.
You're cool, Todrick. But I think
Like,
you
maybe
don't
ask
know
about
what
the
you're
jacket
saying.
I
first.
don't know who you be, but sure I am. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me.
What do you
Todrick.
know about the
I
clown,
tell you, I
Todrick?
know nothing about no clown.
Looks very Disney-like. Apparently, they hired some of the ex-Disney and Tom Bluth animators for this
Did you
game.
know that one of your customers was a part-time clown?
If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
Tell us about the clown, Todrick.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Hiya, Polly. Hi. Are we about to become Batman? We are going through our Batman transformation. Damn it, Todrick. Good for nothing. No help.
It's me again, George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine.
Oh
Where
my.
do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
Oh my. Let's go over to her apartment. Hey, dysfunctional, welcome in. Actually, we won't. Let me just check the cafe. Are we in France? We are. We're in Paris. Shower first. I can smell you through the phone. We probably should try and
Dr.
shower
Moo?
first.
Please go away, monsieur.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantar.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful.
We're trying to
The
help.
best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Monsieur.
I'm
No,
tracking
monsieur.
the clown's movements, Sergeant.
Is that so, monsieur?
Yeah, there's a man down the street who saw him crawling out of the sewer.
Dressed as a clown?
No, he changed into ordinary clothes by then.
So, how did he know it was the clown?
He didn't, but all the clues add up.
I
Little
found a
children can
nose
add
in
up.
the sewer.
I wouldn't let them manage my bank account.
Oh, the writing in this is so funny though. It's really snappy.
I found this red nose in the sewer,
What were you doing down there?
fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You still insist you saw a clown, monsieur?
Of course.
Oui.
and this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Scott, here why we're trying to find a French clown, because the French clown is a terrorist.
I believe this material came from the clown's clothing.
If you are right, monsieur, then the clown must
Be
an
an
Englishman.
Englishman.
Well, how do you figure that?
Only the English would wear a suit
I mean, to be fair,
made
that's
from
like the
material
classic
like
English
that.
plate pattern,
Don't you
isn't
like
it?
the English?
Like that
It
they
is
have
not
it in the
so
coats a
much
lot.
question of liking, rather one of taste. They have none.
You know, that's how you know you're in France, you know? A strong dislike for Englishmen, that's how you know they're actually French people. This guy should trust compulsive liars more, right? What do you think of my dirty tissue?
No, monsieur, I do not.
I found it in the sewer.
Perhaps it would be better if you put it back there.
No way. This could be an important clue.
If you say so, monsieur.
If you say so, Michel.
What do you suppose this tool is used for, Sergeant
Here, smell
Moon?
this, I found it
looks
in the
like
sewer.
something an obstetrician would use, monsieur.
It was with tools like this that the clown made his escape.
I don't understand.
He opened up the hole and disappeared into the bowels of the earth.
If you say so, monsieur.
Now, why I didn't just put an image of the nose in inventory, I actually made an image of George wearing it. It's amazing because I feel like the implication is he puts it on whenever he shows it to people. Hey, boss, hey. Never seen English humor? How can the clown be an English person? The jabs between English and French are actually kind of good. Clown bumped a cafe here, and now Bep and George is trying to track him down. Yep.
See you later, Sergeant.
Okay. I mean, I'll probably just say we shouldn't meddle with the evidence again. We should probably go to the ladies. Yeah, apartments. Didn't put it out, it wouldn't be a good source of DNA. Would have been a good source of DNA. Nah, clearly these guys don't want the clown nose. They don't want the DNA. Were they DNA testing in 1996 yet? Was it like, I'm sure it already existed, but was it like widespread enough to be done in France, I wonder? Even used the right term for a clown nose? There were. Okay. Let's go to the Rue Jarry. In Paris, probably. Okay. And they're just slacking off on the job.
It wasn't the style of the clothes in the shop that caught my eye, but the prices. The same amount of money would feed a starving family for the rest of their lives. I guess people who buy that kind of stuff don't have a problem with their consciences.
Whenever you switch scenes, like the sound gets like way louder than anything else in the game. But it's okay because it evens out after. Why do DNA tests when you can read right? To be fair, he is indeed psychic, so... That's been around since the 80s. I mean, just because it's been around doesn't mean it was widespread yet, which is why I was asking. There were like a lot of countries where they weren't doing it yet.
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
Okay, this guy hates shopping. Oh, we should maybe talk to the old lady first.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked.
Okay. Let's talk to the lady. Let's look at her flowers. Here we go. Oh, lie detector texts are like very fallible though.
Expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes.
Can't believe she's selling flowers made out of like car tires. He's just going up to random doors and trying them. Look, he is an investigator now. He's convinced himself.
Would you like me to foretell your future?
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
Tell me my
Thanks all the
future.
same, but I'm not superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
I mean, we can ask her about the future. Let's ask about the flowers
for
first.
sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Maybe get some from the lady.
Okay. I'll take a
We'll give it
bunch
to
of
the
those white
pretty
ones.
reporter lady.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people
Dead flowers.
associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me.
You had to talk to Scott? Have we met Scott yet? I see many sequels in your future.
What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down my throat.
No flowers, I guess, for the lady. Hey, Sitsu, hey. Yeah, there are a lot of flowers with negative connotations. To be fair, I feel like most people don't think about flower language that much, right? I like lilies a lot, but and orchids, but I never associated them with that myself. Started in 1985. Okay. Hate when people jump down my throat, right?
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street.
I tried the door, but it's locked.
You know, I've told the landlord about
I mean,
that
I'd
a
hope
million
so.
times.
Ring the bell, you
But then,
idiots.
The whole building is like a sponge. It sucks up the moisture from God knows where.
You mean the door is stuck because it's swollen?
That is correct. There is an art to opening it. Don't
Just ring the
shut
bell.
it hard. Just give it a gentle nudge.
To be
above
fair,
the
I've had doors like
Thanks
that
for the
before
advice.
where you had to like pull it back just a little bit and then like push at the right power to get it open. Because if you tried forcing it, to be fair, I feel like doors like that are pretty common in Europe because I've encountered quite a few of them in my life. Not bad if the spy lily is the ending though. If you got spy lilies in the opening, it's gonna be a tough one. It's true. Most are romantic but come with thorns. I mean, you do get the prettiest flowers at your front door. I guess so,
How
but
long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap. You're a young lady. She deserves better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
Now don't you let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Okay. Wait 1 second. Let me let your message through. A lovely countryside. See a spider lily. Gotta get out of there right now. Oh, we can still ask her for the fortune.
Will you tell
Let's
my
see.
fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
My oh my. What
We
a
are on
surprise.
a
Can
holiday.
you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
In this
Please
economy,
yourself.
how much is 10 francs in like modern day money? Now he's actually thinking of taking him to tell her she cries. He's gonna reveal everything to
How
her.
does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose.
Oh, you
Some
just
of
have to
us are
buy one?
born
Oh,
with a
okay.
built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Hey, binary, hey.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a
I mean,
kind of
classic
natural
fortune teller
safety
though. Being able to
mechanism.
tell all futures but
Either
yourself.
that, or I don't have a future.
Childhood memories, hey, you have work, hey. Seems like a lot of people actually played this game when they were younger. Let's give her the dirty
What
tissue.
can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
What can you tell me about this material?
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
And British people wear
What do
it.
you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
I know that we're probably not gonna get any use of like showing the dipstick to anybody because like why would we? But it's really funny thinking of him just like, what do you think about this tool? No, it's for raising a sewer. Did you know, my lady? I'm a bit late. No worries, no worries. Hey, Logan. Hey. Then another name over here called Baphomet's Curse. Ooh, very fancy name. Makes me wonder about what's gonna happen. It's fun showing weird stuff to people. I mean, that's half the fun of adventure games now. Hey, Melissa. Hey. And 10 francs is like 11 USD. I mean, you have to account for inflation, though.
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
Do you typically go around showing dirty tissues to strangers? No, not typically. But if you're in an adventure game, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
See you later.
You know? Including showing everybody your dirty tissues. You never know when, you know, you'll get a clue. Like showing the random newspaper to the street worker and got us like a hint on the clown. You know? You might be about to explain stay away from clowns. Everybody should be staying away from clowns.
There was no way of lifting the securely locked blind.
He's immediately thinking of breaking into the store, this guy.
I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking.
Do you think he's enjoying his holiday in Paris? Yeah, show everything. The response is always funny, exactly. It's like the tick. It's my pogo stick. Especially Pennywise. Yeah, stay away from Pennywise. That's a bad clown. Skill just has a door open? In Paris?
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George. Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume. I guess he was in a hurry. He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number. What's more, I know where he hired the clown suit, too.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck. Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
I took my photographs to the editor, but he wasn't interested.
Your editor didn't care about, like, clown terrorism?
But you're not about to do that.
It's like a hot story.
I'm going to find out.
It's a bad editor. Is he part of the complot? Yeah, conspiracy.
It's a conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone.
I see. Hi, Stow. Hi, Ick. Hi, Fake. Wait, welcome in. Well, McDonald's is fine. Well, McDonald's is a clown you can trust. It's the only clown you can trust. Even if he's playing a long game. 11 down to present day is like 31 bucks. Yeah, that's kind of expensive for your fortune. Told in 1 minute, you know. That's pretty premium. It's a nice apartment. Yes, he actually lives pretty good, especially in Paris. Well, maybe in the 90s it was easier to get like a nice apartment in Paris. Yeah, it helps to show random people things. Exactly. Do you think she thinks we smell? We did go to the
Tell
sewers.
me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Onno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it! Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair.
I see.
Twice he was led to his death by a snowman.
A snowman? Okay. I mean, she did say the others dressed up. She didn't say the others were necessarily clowns. Today, big butts. People like big butts these days. It's true. What if there was a shadow war of clowns and mimes? You'd never know about it. You'd just hear faint honking in the distance.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese.
Oh, one in Japan.
He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
Who
At
killed
the
him?
hands, or should I say, flippers,
Oh
of a
man.
giant emperor penguin.
Who do you guys think had it worse? The man killed by the clown, the snowman, or the giant emperor penguin? Like which horror movie mascot do you want to be killed by? The killer penguin? The Frosty horror movie? Was he the snow murderer? I mean, like, penguin easily. If I was gonna go out, I'd rather be the penguin. Like, might at least put a smile on my face before I die.
A snowman, a
Ben Ben on a
penguin, and
rampage.
now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what, I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
I could fight the penguin. I'd stick with the Eldritch Shiba. I wasn't one of the options though. Killed by avian royalty. It would be the Emperor, that's true. Tell me the penguin says dude before exploding. Yeah, in that case would be a pretty though. Imagine seeing one waddling before you. I mean, that would be cute though. I would be too embarrassed if it was a penguin or snowman. You wouldn't be embarrassed to be killed by a clown? I think that would be more embarrassing. What if it was one of those 7-foot tall super penguins that used to... Wait, there were 7-foot tall super penguins? Well, I guess those are allowed to kill me, I suppose. You know, there's no dishonor in that. I'd be killed by the penguin while Morgan Freeman narrates it. That is the best way to go out. You know, as long as you're getting like the nature documentary narration on top of it. People would understand the clown. I could take a clown in a fight. Just honk their nose and they like back off. It's like a shark. You gotta boop them on the honker. Joker's the most dangerous clown there is. Yeah, clown's just a guy, so it's not that embarrassing. Nah, just boop the clown. It's like a shark. You'll back off. But if Samuel Jackson narrates it. Being played by a clown is something out of a horror movie. Dead by Snow is just embarrassing. Wasn't there a snowman horror movie at some point?
Use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, so this is where we can make phone calls from now. I mean, we already got that guy. Don't think we have anything to talk to him yet. 3 movies, in fact. Yeah, like I was thinking, there's definitely been snowman horror before. Not much penguin horror, I think.
Oh, that's disgusting, George.
You keep that in your pocket, George.
I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use.
Oh.
Clown.
Oh, this is the first time he's saying that.
Get rid of it.
It's the first time he's bringing up the grease paint. Like, that makes it a little bit less disgusting, but... There's clowns in Five Nights at Freddy's? Are there? Oh, right, the balloon guy is a clown, right?
I found a piece of material.
I forgot
for the
about that.
cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
And you said
It's
it's
very distinctive, all right.
English, man.
Just wait until you see these.
And I hate
I
the
developed a
English.
film I showed to the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
Check the pants. The same
Oh, I
as
thought it
the
was
ones
for
I
the
found in
jackets,
sewer.
though.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take
But
a close
it's
look
for
at
the
his left
jackets.
cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
That's a very specific scar. Then in turn seems like the closest horror there are penguins. Oh, that's true. Because like that was the penguin villain in that one. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I have heard really good things about Killer Clowns. And there's also some clowns in some of the later games. I see. He was wearing matching pants. To be fair, I think that's a fairly British thing to do, especially with like that kind of aesthetic to it. Wait, is that a picture of him?
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
I mean, can we enlarge the photograph? Maybe once we're out of this
This is the
section.
tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course
Why
I
would
am.
she be?
I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do.
It's the tool I stole. to go into the sewers. Yeah, the jacket got ripped and left behind. I guess, like, fair enough. Maybe he was just wearing the pants in the end. He got mugged by the Lucky Charms mascot.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Yeah, he's very proud of his sewer habits.
It has La Risée du Monde printed inside it.
The laughing stock of the world. It's a costume shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
I'll check it out.
Our next
Maybe the owner
destination.
remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides,
Aww.
you might have had a cold.
You won't put on the clown nose like in a little preview picture? That's sad. I'd still pick getting killed by a clown though. Can't take the chances the snowman will kill you with the carrots. The carrots, the perfect murder weapon. You can just eat it afterwards.
Where?
Nobody will ever
I
know.
guess I could visit the costume shop.
Good idea.
Hiya Adam, hiya. Yeah, I found this in the sewer, hold it. I mean, I guess like you could probably sharpen a carrot into a shiv, right? Like there was like that one YouTube channel that kept making knives out of everything. You probably could have made one out of a carrot. Wait, there was another new option. Oh, let me go back then. I thought we were done there. Hiya Billy, hiya. Maybe we can find a doctor's outfit to sew his lies better.
Hello again.
There's actually a movie a few years ago where someone gets killed with a carrot. Wait, really? Did they eat the carrot afterwards?
Hi, George. Have you traced the clown any further?
No.
Carrots already shifts their hard and pointy, but are they, like, sharp enough to stab somebody in their base shape? I'm not
Did
sure
you
about
phone
that.
the tailor who made his jacket?
Yep. He wasn't much help though. The poor guy sounded scared out of his wits.
Oh, this is new dialogue, though. Interesting. It's an evil snowman, so its carrot is definitely sharp. True. The evil snowman would definitely sharpen it
Tell
beforehand.
me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how did you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought my first camera. I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Might you eat it after stabbing somebody? Because you're an evil snowman and you're hiding the evidence. Obviously. No, of course, anything can be a shift. True, I guess if you're freezing it beforehand, it would work better. Things were spiced, but then got civil. No worries. I hope everything went well. I remember a move when someone got killed with a ruler, but the carrot is silly. I mean, the carrot will leave less evidence than the ruler, so who's silly now? There's a hurricane in the Gulf Coast that puts pine needles stuck in wooden doors. Ooh, scary. Someone that actually killed her husband with a frozen leg of lamb. Then she searched to the police. Is that real? That sounds like a horror story that's like made up. Did that actually happen?
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother went off with her new boyfriend. I don't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Well, it's alright. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper.
That's art
Most of my
college.
year
It's
turned
true.
to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park.
Night
for
high school
squirrel
because we got to
hair.
use all the
The
stuff for
only time
free.
I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh no!
Oh no. The Frozen Lamb is an Alfred Hitchcock short film. Okay. I was gonna... Well, I guess it's not a waste of meat if the police ate it afterwards. By the mystery where the weapon was an icicle. I feel that icicle is a classic mystery novel weapon. Like, I feel ice and icicle is used very often for, like, disposable weapon in, like, various novels and stuff. Because I don't think I've read the same one because it wasn't in a sauna, but I've definitely seen it around a few times. Oh, it was Hitchcock. Okay. So it was from a fictional story. Okay. So that's all from the Hitchcock film. Just break into schools and steal the materials instead.
Do you have a boyfriend?
That's none of your business.
Oh, why?
May I use your telephone?
I wonder if we
Go ahead.
call her from here. If she's like gonna look at us like, what are you doing, idiot? Oh. My man just added a little doodle because he was in a good mood, eh? It's getting a little bit silly over here. Okay, we can't call her. That's sad. I want to see if there's special dialogue for trying to reach her on her own phone. Trying to call her own phone number. See, nice because websites and action movies more than horror. You see it quite often, I feel. What if I use a bone and don't donate it? You gonna give me your murder weapon? Yeah, sure. No, I'll take it still. I'll still accept it, but don't make too much of a habit of it, okay?
Hello? Who is this?
Mr. Todrick?
Oh, it's you again. What now?
Just want to see if he has more stuff to say.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door. Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work.
Dramatic.
He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Well, maybe they don't have a dog.
I don't know Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Gotta get those extra skeletons somehow, yep. This George is just really laying it onto him. I love how this guy is just not taking any of it, though. Because even the murder investigations got so boring, now needs to draw doodles to keep himself entertained. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do while you wait for your reservation at Disneyland Paris, you know?
Did you make a suit for a man with a scar on his face? A scar in the shape of a crescent moon?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Tell me where I can find him and I'll leave you alone.
And if I don't,
I won't leave you alone.
I can't tell you anything unless you give me his name.
That was a horseshoe? They said it looked like either a horseshoe or a crescent moon. Which I guess like either means it's a very bendy crescent or a very relaxed horseshoe. I guess it's in between somewhere. They got scary French cats. Meow. I can't do a meow with a French accent. I can't even do a French accent. What else was I trying to do? Yeah, the shape of a croissant.
Do you know where I can find the guy with the scar?
I told you. Without a name, I can't help you.
Okay. Thanks for nothing, Todrick. Useless. Meow. I'm not a French cat, unfortunately, no.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Well, I think we're gonna have to go to the costume shop. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yours actually need shoes. For the health of their feet, it is better if they have horseshoes, yeah. In the long run. I mean, obviously they don't have them in the wild, but in the wilds they're like going down different terrain and all that kind of stuff. I'm gonna keep harassing you until you give me some kind of information, yep. Oh. 1 second, let's wait for the music to stop being really loud. It'll die down in a moment. There we go. Okay, let me give you your sheep noise. I'm sorry, it's not super strong today. Meow, monsieur.
Hello,
Monsieur.
my handsome friend.
Okay, see, might have something new to say.
Recognize the man in this photograph?
What a hunk.
He's a killer.
I can see that. His eyes say it all.
In the wild, they're not also not used as beasts of burdens. Yup. You can still find horses in the wild. They're still out there.
You recognize the man in this
If you go looking.
No,
See you later.
Okay.
that's right, monsieur. You will.
Weirdly ominous. There are pests in Australia? Wait, are there so many? Oh, and thank you for the clip. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, the meow is timed. I used to sometimes get like 20 in a row, which was a little bit too disruptive to the stream. So there's a timer on it now. Okay, let's go to Le Risée du Monde. Oh, that's a fun looking shop. No, it's a clown shop, but There's like so many fun toys and stuff. Let me see if there's anything I can click on first. Here we go. Time horses come up, I think of the UK lasagna. Was there horses in the lasagna in the UK?
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I realized my mistake. It was a novelty, all right, but it wasn't plastic.
Wait, so... is it a wheel poop? Or is it like a poop made of something that isn't plastic? Surely this guy doesn't have like wheel poop, like
No way was I gonna touch that thing.
lying on the floor here. Real fake poop, huh? Maybe it just has a really realistic texture. I have to assume there's not like actual like excrement lying on the floor here. Who's on the Zappy Toys? Get the health department in here, right? A wild place. Oh, they had an instance where brands were used horse meats. I see. Okay, well, we can look at the costumes here.
As I was about to touch the dummy, I realized it had the same color eyes as Nico. The strange thing was, I hadn't realized I'd noticed the color of Nico's eyes.
Oh, he's got it bad.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move.
It's a joke shop. I mean, I'd hope it's a joke shop. But if it's not made of plastic, then what is it? That he's so bad he does not want to touch it again. Like, I feel like the realistic textures are surely plastic as well.
Excuse me?
Bonjour, monsieur.
Rubber, maybe?
Please, come in. Welcome.
Does that fall in the same category, though?
Behind.
It's made of rubber? Okay.
Fantasy is king.
Aww.
I don't want a costume.
It's not Halloween
Didn't you
yet.
ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some
Oh,
information.
France.
Of course. How can I help you?
Oh, France. Made of gillability, yep. Oh, it's like a rubber cement deal. It's really gross. Oh, so they're also slimy and sticky. I see. Well, in that case, you wouldn't want to touch them.
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a
If
clown
only we
suit.
still had the police guards.
There are too many.
Well, just let me see the records. You know? Those stretchy hands that stick to things when you throw them. Oh, like that. That would make sense.
The clown I'm looking for is a cold-blooded killer. Give me his name, and I'll see he's brought to justice.
I'd help you if I could, but you can't expect me to remember.
Okay, so he
all
doesn't
my
keep a
customers.
log?
You see, the clown costume is our most popular line, monsieur. On average, we hire out more than 30 clown suits.
Oh, give
a
us all
week.
30
You
names.
have to give me more to go by. A description, perhaps?
I mean, we literally have a picture, but we'll show that in a second. Let's get to the end of this dialogue line. Hey, Jan, hey. Show me the costume records.
How come clowns are so popular?
I think it has something to do with their unpredictable nature.
Personally, I think clowns should be banned, along with mime.
Oh, come now. Who doesn't love clowns?
George
Me, for
hates
one.
clowns.
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
Paris does have a terminal clown problem, they sure do. We don't have a police guard anymore, we can't pretend. We really need to get ourselves a new
You
police
recognize
guard.
this man?
We really do.
Ah oui? He was here this morning.
Okay.
Are you sure this is the man who bought grease paint?
Oui, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the man
Okay.
who bought grease paint?
I would have
monsieur.
expected it to have like more clown options on the bottom in that case, but that hasn't refreshed the dialogue.
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell.
Oh, are dirty tissues coming in useful? Is the grease paint?
Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
Theatrical grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur. La
Oui, monsieur.
crème de la crème of Thespian accoutrement.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 can.
Oh.
About this tissue.
I have already given you my professional opinion.
The review B-Man hasn't mentioned grease paint up to now. I thought like maybe he'd mention it after we like showed him the tissue. But no. We never like found out about the grease paint. I think he just like inferred it somehow. Sound edible? I mean, the pancake does make it sound edible, yeah.
What does this tool mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur.
Are you sure this is the man who bought...
Oui, monsieur. He chose
Okay.
2
Oh,
costumes.
he has more things to say now.
Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
Seamus the pixie.
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Carr.
Monsieur Kong. Okay. That means we can call the guy back again.
Are you sure this is the...
And see if we...
Certainement, Monsieur Carr.
Okay. Then we can call the other, the seamster, the tailor again. And see what he has to say now we have a name. My pancake might not be cooked though. Would be undercooked. What about our dipstick? He does not care about it.
What does this tool mean to you?
He does not care
Nothing,
about our
monsieur.
dipstick.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
I'm gonna be
You want
stuck
this
with
red
this
nose
red
back?
nose
Not
forever.
after it's been worn, thank you.
Gah.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
What a silly lad.
What are you trying to do, kill me?
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
Eh bien, it is yours to keep.
Uh-huh.
A gift?
Do I
A
need
gift?
a license?
No.
Now we
but
can
I give
prank
you a
everybody we
word
meet.
of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
I'm sure the police will really appreciate it if we prank him. Should we go back to the one guy and like prank him with the electric shock thingy? Now put in a police outfit and arrest this man. We need to add Pixie to the previous who would be worse to get killed by. I feel Pixie is not the worst on the list because if you're looking at classic fairy
me.
tales,
Oui, monsieur.
you know, Pixies can be pretty vicious. Oh yeah, I was planning to use it on him, don't
Do
worry.
you want this buzzer back?
No. You keep it.
Okay, we
Thanks
can't
for your help, buddy.
shock this guy with the
My
buzzer.
pleasure, monsieur.
Must we have to do it from here?
Excuse me.
Oui, monsieur.
Do you want this buzzer?
No. No, okay. That's just the same dialogue, regardless from where we do it. That's a shame, that's a shame. I was hoping we could re-prank him. Well, okay. The first thing I want to do is... Oh, should we give this guy his dipstick back? He actually dreamt about electroshock therapy?
The
Oh
toolbox
no.
didn't contain anything else I needed.
Has this guy noticed his dipstick is missing? Well then, maybe I should say beforehand. What if we still leave the dipstick for later? Let's talk to him.
Hi.
You're the guy who gave me the tip, aren't you?
Huh?
The racehorse, Salahedin.
Oh. Yeah.
Did he
but-
win?
I put every franc I had on that horse.
Listen,
My lifetime savings, next month's rent, everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Did he win?
He won by
Hey!
3 laps.
Aye!
I'm a rich
He can
man.
quit his job!
Call me Lucky George, the punter's friend.
Good on him!
So how come you're still here?
Don't need his dipstick back.
I'm not going to let my newfound wealth change me, not one bit. I bought this hole, fittings and all. Now I can come and go as I please. No more clocking on.
Oh, it's
or
his hole
completion
now.
schedules. No foreman breathing down my neck. Thanks to you, I've found paradise.
I'm getting a mushy feeling in my chest. But not half as mushy as your head.
What a silly man.
What do you want now?
Hey, Blue, hey. Adventure game protagonist, only take, never give back. Would you buy your own hole? I guess if I had the money for it.
I borrowed this tool from you while you were gone.
Keep it. I can afford to buy a new set now.
We can keep showing everybody our dipstick.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
No, I wouldn't. One of the real pleasures of being rich is not having to be polite.
Do you recognize this tissue?
Certainly not.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
What do you make of this clown's nose?
It would be more amusing if you were wearing it.
Best character in the game. That hole was made for him, yep.
Go.
Don't let me keep you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna be trying to shake everybody's hands now. Let's go to the witch guy's manor too.
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui.
He has new animations for this. That's cool.
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
He's a clown.
I'm sifting through
I mean, we have a picture of him now.
Rather you than me, monsieur. That reminds me, someone's been impersonating you. Came sniffing around just after you'd gone. Bold as brass. He tried to tell me he was a policeman. Inspector or so, he claimed. I didn't tell him I'd been talking to you, not hours before.
Thank goodness. Impersonating a police officer is a serious offense. A man with so little respect for the law must be desperate.
Yes, my father used to say, desperation opens the door to the devil. He was always coming up with things like that. Stupid man.
Man,
So,
we are so
when you are
going
not
to jail.
Exploring sewers, what do you do?
I take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur. A policeman with a sense of humor.
Oh man. Go to one country on a tourist adventure and you break every law you can find. He's gonna dig to the other side. We keep lying to everyone. Not if you leave the town before they find out, yeah? Be wearing shoot the bun suddenly offer to shake your hand. I mean, speaking of which... Oh... Let's show him the picture first, just in case it makes him mad.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, I do. It's that villain I told you about.
Okay, so that's confirmed. Hey, Netjack's idea. Twins are coming with the last express. I wonder if both animators were working on them. Possible. Job Stobart, the most arrested man in the world.
Monsieur. Just like mine. Except that it is much smaller.
Yeah, I wonder if we show him the tissue
Did I
again?
show you this tissue?
We did show it to him.
We miss you.
Take a look at this false nose.
You showed me before.
Okay,
monsieur.
nothing new for those. Okay, let's take his
Shake my
hands.
hand. Go on, shake it.
You're joking, aren't you? Nothing personal, but you've been mucking about down this sewer.
You know, that's he wins today. He wins today.
Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Spiders at the bottom of the screen are conspicuous, but you can't click on them, so I think it's just part of the like street construction stuff, because there's no investigating them. George is untouchable as long as she has a lock with dipsticks. Yep. Can we go shock Nico? We will give Nico a try after we try the police officer as well, because we haven't tried that one yet. Because certainly trying to shock a police officer won't get us in trouble. Oh, guess the police officer is gone now. Just the artist flexing, yep. Okay, well, let's just check over here one more time. I wonder if what happens if we climb out of the sewer again. Is he gonna be like, can you stop coming into the sewer? Yeah, they boarded it up really quick. That music is like a movie when a scene changes. I wish it was like slightly less loud, because I know it kind of overpowers me today. But, oh. Special sewer cutscene? Had me thinking something special is gonna happen. Oh, not too much? That's a relief. I know, like, at the very least it was, like, overpowering what the characters were saying. Okay. Let's climb up again, just to see if the guy has something to say about it. The George returns to his natural habitat. We have to make sure we got everything in the sewer. Goedemorgen, goedemorgen. Hi Pesto, hi, and hi York. Hello. The green hour in the sewer, yep. Okay, so the guy isn't here anymore. Interesting enough, maybe we can break into it. Wait, we can investigate his house now.
Been attractive at one time, but but now it looked like an old stained urinal.
Any crazy puzzles yet? Not crazy in terms of puzzles, but I have been showing everybody our dipstick. As well as our greasy, gross sewer tissue. Maybe we can break into this guy's house now. Ah, no, we can't break into his house.
Yes, Inspector.
That's a shame. I thought maybe we could just like
going.
randomly start wandering
Good luck,
inside
Inspector.
because the door was
I hope
open.
you catch that killer soon.
Yeah, one guy did give this tissue a hearty sniff. We were supposed to show him the tissue to get them to confirm it was indeed grease paint. Yeah, at the moment we don't have enough like items yet, so the puzzles might not have arrived yet. Might take a little longer. Okay. So let's go to the police office first, because we need to go to the lady to make a phone call anyways. Let's talk to these guys first. He's hungry though, he kept going on about cans of pancakes. Hello? Hello?
Excuse me?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's
N'est-ce
correct.
pas?
You remember me.
The
Je ne sais
retention
pas.
of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure.
Is that like a burn on his commander who does like psychic stuff? The puzzle is finding the right flower for Nico? Yeah.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
We'll see if we can shock the head of the police department
Stobart is here to see you,
and get
monsieur.
arrested and put in jail.
Did he
Spare
say
me a
what
little
it
while
was
about psychic, yup.
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Oh, he does talk to us, he does talk to us. That he might ignore us because of it.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobart, my mind is a well-ordered faculty. A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur. Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
Already?
But
I've been taken off the case.
There is an
What about the murder of the
international
dead guy?
conspiracy going
It is
on.
out of my hands.
A complot. George Buzzer and his broken friendships. Sure, you don't need to ask right also, right? Clearly we know what
what
we're
was that
about.
psycho-detective business you did in the cafe?
It is my theory that the passions evoked in violent crimes create ripples in the ether,
Checks out.
invisible to all but the possessor of a highly developed and receptive mind.
I'm impressed. Can you bend spoons, too?
I didn't think a man of your obvious intelligence would stoop to mockery.
I'm not mocking. I've had personal experience of the power of the mind. I used to get ignored at parties until I read a book that changed my life.
Really? What was it called?
Hypnotism for Fun and Profit. He looked at me as if I'd farted at a funeral.
The power of mesmerism is a rare gift, not a party trick.
He hates us now. Uh-oh. That's like the bad sounds we have in the background going on.
You're not gonna try any of that psychic interrogation on me, are you?
He will remember
Do you find
this.
the thought of my probing distasteful?
Let's
Yes.
just say I'd rather you didn't. I've got more doubts than Doubting Thomas when it comes to mysticism.
Too bad.
Is
I
Doubting
think you would
Thomas
make
like an American
interesting
phrase?
subject under controlled regression.
The day I let anyone mess with my mind hasn't dawned yet. Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
Your psychic
I
powers.
heard that the bomb victim's name
It's an
was
English
Planchon.
expression.
Your
Okay, okay, okay.
sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the
But he's an
treasury, wasn't he?
American.
Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
Come on, George, you're here for a show. Ask him to tell your fortune. Give him $11. Nah, he's a public officer. He has to do it for free.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No, you must forget the business of the clown completely. Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobard.
Start being a normal tourist, Stobard. Big ol' reference to the disciple Thomas. Oh, because he wouldn't believe Jesus until he put his fingers in the nail holes. Oh, I see, I see. Because he didn't believe he'd come back to life. Ah. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. Does this red nose mean... You're absolutely right.
Let's take back the other one. Hey, Jacobatic, hey.
Photograph?
No.
No.
It's the face of a killer.
The man who bombed the cafe?
The photograph was taken soon after the explosion. He'd escaped through the sewers, leaving a trail of clues behind him.
Circumstantial evidence, Stobard. None of it proves a thing.
I mean, technically, we already have a lot of stuff putting it together because we know he rented a clown outfit and makeup.
What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Thank you for looking at our dipstick.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
Showing people the dirty sewer tissue and the dipstick are probably the two funniest items.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobard. The palms of my hands are...
Oh, nobody will shake our hands. I bet the other officer will shake our hand if we ask nicely enough. More like George Stubborn, right? Surely one of them will shake our hands. Like, what about this guy? Will he shake our hands? One person is bound to get zapped eventually, right?
What do you...
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
I told you, no, monsieur.
Maybe before you take out the sewer tissue, but what if they won't talk to me about my sewer tissue after I zap them? You know, what if they won't talk to me anymore?
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
To be fair, he did it very quickly. If this was like still taken in the street outside.
Hardly likely to get him convicted.
Everyone's just annoyed that this American tourist is just involving him with any of this. It's true, it's true. What is he doing here?
Are you sure you don't want this false nose?
Don't try my...
Did I show you my tool, Sergeant?
Yes, monsieur. Unfortunately, you did.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Well, let's see if we can get this guy to shake our hands.
Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar.
Oh wait, no, Khan. It's the other one.
No, monsieur. As this man,
We thought we could
any
call the other
connection
police
with
officer.
the bombing of the cafe?
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume.
Yeah? Oh, hiya, Taco. Hiya, Punisher. Hiya, hey. Let me show you my tool. Unfortunately, he has. Okay, I guess that's all we can do. Let's go to Nico. Super late? You're fine, you're fine. You're right on time. We're investigating a killer clown who blew up a French cafe. Hiya, Coleman. Hiya, hey. Yeah, let's go back to the Rue Jarry. Talk to the lady with our new stuff.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
Hiya, Coleman. Hiya, hey. Good day. Trying to solve the mystery of why won't anybody shake our stinky sewer hands. There was no clown. George is crazy.
Would you like to shake my hand?
No, I wouldn't. I can see the future, remember?
That's honestly the best answer to that.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
Okay.
See you later.
She's the
That's right,
demonic mouth scarf. Nah, it's just a cute purpose. purple scarf, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Sooner or later, we'll trick somebody into shaking a hand. Okay. Back in we go.
Salut, George. What news?
What news?
I've been to the costume shop.
And we had a new lead there. We can now make a phone call and ask about Khan.
Yeah, I like it. What are you supposed to be?
I didn't hire a costume. These are my clothes and you know it.
Did you ask about the
Sassy.
clown?
Yeah. He used the name Khan. He hired 2 costumes, the clown and a pixie.
Wonder if we'll get to see the pixie.
How do you make that out?
He probably plans to use the pixie suit next time he kills.
Oh God, don't let it be me.
Well-
I don't deserve to die at the hands of a pixie.
Don't be silly, George. That
George,
won't
you're not
happen.
important enough.
Oh no?
No, because every time you see a pixie, you're going to run like hell.
Like, why would he kill you? Like, clearly all these other people are getting killed or, like, important in some way, George. You're just a tourist. You're on holiday.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Research, George.
Yeah? You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Patience.
Oh, I've heard of
Patience.
that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking?
Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Before you, if the killer left a note called to enjoy Paris, it won't bother you. She's like, get off my back, man. You're on holiday. Pictures of when he went to Clown College.
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clown's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The second week of July. They were
Both?
here
I
at
thought
the
there were
same
3 of
time.
them.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
No, there were like 3 of them, right? Like the one killed by the snowman, by the clown, and by the penguin. I guess 2 of them met in Paris. Clantard was the 3rd. Yeah, but he is also a victim of the clown. I guess like both of the other victims also went to Paris. That makes sense, that makes sense.
The guy at the novelty shop gave me this.
What is it?
A hand buzzer.
Aww,
You put it in your
she
hand
won't
and
shake
give
our
people
hands.
Electric shocks.
Why?
It's a gag. A practical joke.
If you ever use it on me, I'll break your arm.
Okay.
Okay, maybe for the best we
I
don't
get the
use it on
picture.
her. Well, the penguin was disguised as a snowman. Wow, that would
May
be
I use your
advanced.
telephone?
Sure,
And
go ahead.
economical.
Thanks.
You know, to reuse the costumes you have. Okay, let's call Todrick again.
Hello? Who is this?
It's George Stobart again.
What now?
Let's talk about the
I
man.
found out the name of the guy I'm looking for. Is that so?
Yeah, it's Khan. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel. The Hotel Ubu. I don't remember the room number.
Okay, Hotel
It was
Ubu.
Upstairs.
Ubu,
The second
Ubu.
room on
It's
the
like an
right-hand side
instrument,
of the
isn't
corridor.
it?
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Got you, Mr. Clown. Let's go.
Now we're getting somewhere. Do you know the Hotel Ubu?
The Ubu? Yes, I do.
That's where the clown stayed.
Good work, George.
There's an Ubu. Ubu, Ubu. Sounds really similar. Pick up the phone with electric buzzer. Phone explodes. Can you imagine? Who do you Ubu?
May I use your telephone?
I'm just like
Sure,
checking the
go
phone
ahead.
again because I'm
Thanks.
wondering if he updated his notes with like the hotel information. He didn't. He didn't update his notes. Okay.
See you
Well,
later.
that's fine. That's
Where
fine.
are you going now?
I could go hang out at the Hotel Ubu.
Watch out for Khan, George.
Don't worry, I will.
She's just like, oh man, this American's gonna get himself killed. But hey, it will make for a hell of a story, so... Come. Okay. Let's go to the Hotel Ubu. Let's go take a look. We've got Japan, France, the UK, America, Germany, Italy, and Switzerland. Decent collection of flags. These collection of flags. The oboe is like a clarinet. Ah, her band looks like clarinet. Wait, you play Pokemon Sword on the Game Boy Advance? I had no idea there was a Game Boy Advance edition. Oh, and didn't have any voices in it. I guess that would have been tough to put on the Game Boy Advance. And the Game Boy Advance, like, you need to keep the file size pretty small. Couldn't go too crazy with the audio. Can you inspect it, sir?
The sign listed the price of rooms, and boy, were they expensive. The killer must have been earning a fat wad to pay for accommodation like this.
I mean, if he's an hired assassin, he's probably getting big money.
The man looked like an amiable Bigfoot. Excuse me?
Yeah?
Clown.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Well, he won't be dressed as a clown.
Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television.
Oh man, we found our first clown lover.
Guys get hyped.
That figures.
Custard pies.
This guy isn't a Frenchman though, is he British?
A plank in the kitchen.
Doesn't have a French accent. Want to get paid a fat wad myself? Who doesn't?
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's.
Well, you shouldn't tell people that. It's a Yiddish accent. Ah. Oh, you want a meow but a clown? Clown meow? Wait. Wait, how do you do the clown noise? I'm not quite sure how to do a clown meow.
You happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
I'm sorry to be a burden on your brain.
Are you okay? I'm trying to do a clown meow. I don't know how to.
You recognize this tissue? Think carefully now.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I'm gonna have to hurry you.
Ooh.
Time's up, so I'll tell you. It's a used tissue with a liberal dump of Bestheimer's number 12.
If you say so.
Oh, Command 12, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Doing a clown style.
What do these... Oh, never mind.
Oh, he doesn't want to show his dipstick off anymore.
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. Nope, I don't.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
Nope.
Shake my hand.
Nah.
Oh, rats.
Nah.
See you later.
Not if you see me first.
Not if you see me first.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes. Oh, I love dipsticks. This guy loves everything. Yeah, he would have been all about it, I feel, if we showed it to him.
Do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
It's very important I get to see him, and...
I told you, I don't know it.
That's
I'm
fair.
looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Good burn, good burn.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No, that name means nothing to me.
This looks very animated. The animation in this is incredible. Like, the extent of effort that, like, the animators went to for, like, a lot of these is honestly really impressive. Like, there's a lot of, like, small little gestures and things that they included.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Absolutely roasted,
Are you
yep.
serious?
Oh, yes. Take a good look at the substance it's smeared with.
You are sick. Very sick.
The 90s adventure game library is frankly incredible. I'm so glad that, like, there's so many good ones. Like, you still get adventure games, but it was just such a good era where there were so many, like, high budget ones and such, like this one too.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Hard labor.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No, I never saw him.
Have you ever seen this clown's nose before?
No.
No.
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking?
Who knows where it
The
has
sewer?
been?
The sewer, actually. So makes me think of Disney animation. I mean, it was mentioned earlier that apparently they hired some Disney and Don
Forget
Bluth animators, so that probably explains why it's so impressive. Let's not go inside yet, because I'm sure we'll have to investigate the indoors. So let's see what we have outside of the hotel first. See what we can find around here. Try telling him you're a cop to make him shake hands. We can't tell people we're a cop anymore. We lost the card, unfortunately. Refuse hands, which feels like we're in 2020 again. Nah, we're just like a tourist in France. That's just reality. Night that the bricks on his buildings are Pez. Yummy. Very, very yummy Pez bricks. Okay, interesting. We don't have anything we can interact with here at the present. Really? Oh. Not even the trash? This guy loves digging in trash. And he does not... Is he like getting rid of his trash picking ways? Not even like the lock? Man, he's like leaving behind this, you know, life of crime and trash and sewer living. Yeah, it just smells like sewer. I would want to shake hands with him. Now I want a brick-sized pest palette. Me too. Maybe he wants more specific trash. It didn't seem to like activate my clicking for anything. Yeah, not even a little dumpster diving. Okay, so from there we just leave. Okay, then let's go inside the hotel. I'm sure we'll have something to do in the back alley eventually. Let's take a look around. Ooh, lovely piano. Okay, we got a statue.
The figure of a sexless youth was frozen in mid-skip with a silly grin on its stone lips.
Okay, can't do anything else with that. Can look at the piano.
I figured the lady at the keys wouldn't appreciate a duet with a musical
Nah, you should just start playing her. Like, maybe you have a talent for it.
Old Steinway piano.
This game was from the peak era of point-and-click adventures. Oh, I'll believe it. This is like incredible, like high quality.
I figured the lady at the keys.
Okay. Oh, is that? Okay, there's another phone. You know, they give you a lot of opportunities to use the phone. That's interesting. Like lots of places from which you're allowed to call in this game. I wonder if it will matter where from we call at some point. Oh, hi Masters and Cassie, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I played any FMV adventure games? Not on stream before, no. There's a couple I have been thinking of playing. There we go. Oh, and hi Tanaki, hi.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're
Did
that
we?
Nobel Prize winner
Oh,
from some
this is the one we heard about.
Eastern European state.
That's not very polite to put it that way.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your
Like, it
life?
might be that
You
they
know, mysterious
didn't
phone
want to
calls,
name a
letters
specific
made up on
country,
fly
but it's
letters
very
used
impolite of
in
George, though.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, you can't just say that to the man to his face. Oh, Curse of Monkey Island. Oh, I really want to try Monkey Island at some point.
Have you seen a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy
No,
in
buzzer
funny
him.
clothes.
I'll try
Have you
to, I'll
seen
try to.
My pants are from England. Marks and Spencer.
Ah,
They are a pleasure.
that is an English brand.
Well, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of
I'm sorry, sir.
ingenuity.
I'm sorry, sir. So it's near the end of that era. I feel as a genre it fell out of popularity for a bit.
Do you know a guy called Plantow?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men? I have seen enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
This shirt 100% egg carton, yep.
Does this goo-smeared tissue mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Well, that's a real bad
I-
attitude, brother.
I like how they have to make like a new excuse for every character to not shake his hand. I'm sure there will be like one character where we can shake the hand and that will be like the solution to the puzzle. But it's really fun because that means every other character has to have an excuse to not shake
Any
it.
idea what this tool might be used for?
I cannot guess.
Would it mean anything if I told you it was for lifting drain covers?
Such technology fills me with wonder.
Curse of Monkey Eye was a really good way to end the series. Shame they never made a fourth one. But at least they ended on a high note then. Tried to jump to 3D and failed pretty much every single time. Yep.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man. Why do you carry...
Wait, he actually knows him.
I'm a private detective.
I was starting to expect nobody to know anything.
What does this clown's nose suggest to you?
In my country...
Oh, they did make a fourth one?
I'm glad to hear it.
They were dealt with most severely in the last cultural cleansing.
What about the mines? Did you get them too?
All gone. Our streets are mine-free.
Sounds like heaven.
Wait, the piano music is synced up with the animation? Oh, it kind of is. That's even more impressive. Damn. Oh, the fourth one was really terrible, I see. ASMR game soon? Probably not gonna happen, I'm afraid. I don't even know what classifies as an ASMR game.
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
You know he's a killer.
Of course. Amongst other things.
Okay, so he's on our side. He's not an associate. That's
Would
good.
you help me investigate Khan?
That's good.
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe. I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
But he's one of your enemies.
Thanks for your
Interesting.
help.
Goodbye.
Honestly, now I can't stop looking at the piano though. Like the fact that it actually syncs with her movements and the music. That's actually really cool. Like that's, you know, extra effort is put into that, you know? Rather than just having a regular animation on loop.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
She's
You
fancy
disappoint me,
sounding.
my dear. For one foolish moment I thought, but never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George.
What did she do?
George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont. The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real
Oh, she
lady?
is very posh.
I mean-
Okay, okay.
You're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
You know, if I was gonna have any color blood, it would... Not sure if it would be blue, but it would be more likely to be blue than red, I think. Hey, Bluey, hey.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling.
I am
I'm
the
on
Empress,
holiday.
after all.
I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved
Oh,
one.
oh dear.
I'm not. He was my husband.
That's not very nice to say.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take
The
a
writing in this
well-deserved
game is so
holiday.
cheeky.
Daphne suggested a change of scenery.
So
Paris, she said.
cheeky.
A wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I
Have you
came
tried going to the
romance was
bistro?
being by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin. Not at all what I was expecting. I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hempstead. That was until last night.
Did you meet a clown? Did you meet a clown last night? So stick first or shock. Once we get to the items, we'll show her the stick first.
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart.
Oh? I bet this was the clown. I bet it was the clown.
It was just as I'd always imagined
George!
it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers. He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
I'm glad he finally
Oh
turned
my.
up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be.
Aww.
He was merely toying with my
Has he run away
affections.
after blowing up a
And if
cafe?
I ever catch up with him,
By chance?
he's dead.
By chance? Hey, Rolly, hi, Bacon Gun. There's Hotel Ubu ASMR ambience. Oh, just with like the piano? I guess I can see it working because it does go on loop. Here you go. Anyone's lymph is mostly transparent. Yeah, not a lot of blood to go around. Think I know where he got the scar now. Think this lady gave it to him? But he hasn't known her for long, surely.
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Oh, Merlin. Well, to be fair, that could still be Khan. Could be a fake name.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
That's correct, ma'am.
What's the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I
Inspector?
believe what you're thinking of
Oh.
is Dick.
Precisely.
I see.
Have you come across a man who calls
Do they do that in
himself
America?
Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian.
That's the most famous
chieftain?
Khan.
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan?
Kevin?
Never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organized these fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
They sure do. It's not a term, but they do. I see. Yeah, Merlin and his clown army.
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and
Yeah.
the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
Yeah, George, just because he talks like a gangster, walks like a gangster, and speaks like a gangster, doesn't mean he is one, George. Means nothing.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Good God, no.
I just thought the smell might be familiar.
Please, darling, put it away. I'm no shrinking violet, but that object makes me feel quite
Please, not in
queasy.
public. Bulge in the pocket. I mean, this is a wild lady.
Do you know what this is?
At a guess, I'd say it was a clown's nose.
That's right. It was worn as a disguise by a vicious killer.
Good heavens, are you trying to alarm me?
It's true. He uses the name Khan.
What do you
Can
think about our
of any
stick?
use for this tool, ma'am?
Oh, I can think of someone I'd like to use it on.
Hiya, Casey. Hi.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God,
Wait, it's Marlin. I knew it was
She
Khan. I
represented
had a
everything
feeling.
I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged.
Lady is
Merlin?
totally deranged.
You mean King Arthur's wizard?
She certainly is. Merlin Khan, huh?
Sure, Merlin is a fellow guest. He's the man I've been telling
I
you
had a
about.
feeling. I had a
He's the man
feeling.
who spurned me.
So maybe he was staying in her hotel room.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart.
Shaken.
I took him to be a gentleman, a man of honor. Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
This is a wild lady. George clearly isn't reading the subtitles, no.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago. He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps. The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
Are
Interesting.
you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling, positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
I mean, else you wouldn't put it in
Yeah.
a safe. That's true.
I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is. I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase. Would you like to shake my hand, ma'am?
Now, George, there's no need to be so formal. We met as tourists and I want to keep it that way, despite the enormous social gulf between us.
No. No, no shaking hands. Not quite yet. Not
Has
quite
Merlin
yet.
returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
If I could get in there, I would.
Hiya, Casey, and thank you for the care pack as well. Fistful of francs. I mean, this lady probably has enough of it. Love the great dialogue in this game. It's so good. George, people don't put things in safes to make them available to you. No, George, you plebeian. Wonder if we'll get to use it. I'm sure we'll get to use the buzzer once in like a puzzle and then we lose it. Is this Among Us? It is not, I'm afraid. For one, I feel like we've already figured out who it was. It's a question of finding him. Figuring out where he went. That's the real challenge. Oh, I told him before we go upstairs, let's see if we can steal a key.
Excuse-moi, monsieur. What? You were trying to steal that key, no? No.
No way. This game's going vampire survivors and have no vampires. No, not our key. George is always the imposter. What if we bust this guy and then he runs away and we can steal the key?
There was no one registered under the name of Khan. If the killer was staying here, he'd used a
Well,
different
Merlin.
pseudonym.
You literally learned about Merlin, like just right now. It's Merlin.
I want some information.
Oh, he's wearing earplugs.
Police? I'm conducting a private investigation.
Ah, I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home.
Need to borrow it without asking. Look, we're just gonna try and break and enter into one of your customers'
I'm
rooms.
looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
If you say so. Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The
No.
guests checked out this morning.
No.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
But wait, I am Dutch. Give the room to me. Have you been in 5-star hotels like this? Not quite. The guy left a trail of clown noses. He just said people leave their morals at home in the hotels, my guy. Look, I am Dutch. Just give me the key. I'm certainly the person checking
I'd
in.
like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
The only driving he does is driving people crazy. He thought to check into the hideout or similar for just one night. I mean, that would be very expensive, but I don't know. Like, I feel like even if you are in a very fancy room, you're just gonna mostly sleep there, no? So, like, that's why, like, really expensive hotels never... Like, I never got it. Like, even cheaper hotels have, like, swimming pools and stuff, so... Well, maybe there is something I'm missing out on. I wouldn't know, because I haven't been to one. Well, we still had the police guards, right?
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
These are very important tissues,
As
sir.
you wish, monsieur.
That the nice one was
Would you
pretty,
like a
man.
little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
You put it in a plastic bag. You just have a greasy sewer tissue in your pocket. Always love when hotel has a pool. If I can, like, manage it. There's not as many in Japan. I always try to get a hotel with a pool. Though in Japan you often get hotel with onsen, so that's actually even better. Try the nice one was pretty, man. Like, I figured that, like, even if you have like a whole lounge and massive room, like, are you even gonna use it on holiday? Like, you're only gonna be sleeping in it. Like, you really just need the bed. It's nice if there's a pool there for, like, swimming in the morning or evening, though, I guess. But that's the thing is, you don't need a 5-star hotel for that. Because people afford and take them for granted. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, like, just Wi-Fi, comfy bed and bathtub, and that's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, you can have a ryokan. And ryokan often have onsen as well. Yeah, onsen hotels are heavily. Fewer onsens in Paris, true. Because I've come enough in Japan, whenever I go, like, anywhere, I try to stick to a hotel with an onsen in it. Even if it's a small one, you know? Even if it's a small one, I still like to try it out.
What do you make of this tool?
Stunning, monsieur. I bet you handle it like a professional.
Probably one of the best answers we've gotten to that one so far. There's a 5-star I think you may like is one where they give you a personal butler. I'm not sure if I'd like that. It feels like it would be way too much stress to have somebody watching over you all the time. There's like so much extra interaction with somebody you don't know, you know?
Do you recognize this red nose?
No, monsieur.
You heard about the restaurant that has no price on the menu because if you need to ask, you shouldn't be there. I guess that's how it is with fancy places. A clown butler. Now, I've actually been to a butler cafe once, and honestly, I thought it was a very stressful experience. Because, like, unlike maid cafes, where you can just sit back and watch the maids in peace and, like, not be bothered, in the butler cafe, they actually really come up to you and start talking to you, and, like, they look over you the entire time, and you're not allowed to do anything by yourself. Like, you're not allowed to pull out your own chair. You're not allowed to, like shuffle anything on the table. Like, if you have to go to the toilet, you have to, like, get the butler to escort you. I was like, this is not good for somebody with social anxiety. So I have never since been to a butler cafe again. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. Maid cafes are fine because the maids don't bother you unless you, like, seek them out, you know? You can just, like, watch them do, like, their little dance from a distance. And, you know, for the rest, they're just, like, regular waiters, you know? You brief interaction when they serve the food. It's the kind you get in the bedroom. I'm not sure. Hey, easy. Yeah, maids over butlers. Carry shield? Not quite. It was particularly silly because when I went, me and my friends were seated at the table that was kind of near the bathroom entrance, like only like literally 2 meters away from it, from the door. And like I was like starting to get up and they were like, no, let us escort you. And it was literally like 2 meters. And the worst thing is they told me specifically, like, once you're done, you have to wait by the door to be escorted back to the table. So I'm just standing there, like, literally just like a step away from my friend who was sitting at the table for like what feels like ages, but was probably 30 seconds, waiting for the butler to return and escort me back to the table so he could like pull out the chair. It's like the most stressful cafe I've ever been to. You know? Yeah, I'm just trying to eat a meal in peace. Like, I will say, you know, like, the food was better than the average maid cafe because they had like a whole fancy like afternoon tea and stuff. But oh my god, like 1,000,000 times more stressful than a maid cafe where you just like order your food and then, you know, you do the little spell with the maids and then they don't really bother you for the rest of it. So you can just watch them from a distance. He was one hell of a butler, yeah. I kind of do want to go to one of the old-timey maid cafes, but now I'm worried that those will like escort you to the bathroom too. That's too much. I'm sure that like I feel like the girls who actually go to those frequently, like they probably like swoon all over like that extra service and being doted upon and stuff. But like especially since just like a random stranger, I was just stressed the entire time.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
Mm-hmm.
What name?
I cannot tell you that.
I mean, we know who it is. It's Merlin. Well, if it's too old-timey, oh god, no. Just like the cute old-timey maid outfits are kind of charming too, you know? Your maid has a Japanese Tea Association certificate. Ah, do they do like proper, like, once? Something about Joe to the host clubs, you will have a heart attack. I don't think I could handle a host club. Like, I literally, I'm too, like, anxious to handle talking to a host, I think. I could never. Like, vaguely curious because I've heard stories, but I could not set the foot inside where, like, and just instantly be talked to by like 6 random guys. I would die. So much stress. I think I'm gonna get some rest now. Sleep tight, as you bunny dreams. And hiya, Peak, welcome in. No Momo and Q at Cure Mates.
The door was locked.
It's a fancy maid cafe in that case then. Well, let's go try all of those doors.
The door was locked.
I'm betting all the doors will be locked, unless we have a key, but... yeah, swarmed with kindness.
The door was locked.
I just, like, completely forget how to speak, I think. I don't do super well. Like, socially most of the time. Want to open and say, what were you expecting? Well, it seems like we cannot go to any of the left sides, so... doesn't seem like we can do anything here yet. Okay. Wait, do we have anything new with him now we've talked to the other lady? Should make a daimyo cafe. Now that's more interesting. With somebody dressing up as Kenshin. Yeah, I'd go to that one. Hi,
ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Key.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Are you asking me to aid you in a
Yeah, she's an
criminal act,
adventurous
darling?
lady. She'll surely,
Oh, no. It's the
surely
key to
help.
an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
I'm hoping it's the key to Merlin's room.
Well, how can I refuse?
He does want a little
I
revenge.
shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Okay. Hey, once again, there's a Sengoku cafe. Ooh, I should check that out. Yeah, she's not quite in those types. He might have heard our plan. Should we do Sengoku War recreations? They do.
You there, flunky?
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
Oh
But
no.
of course, madame.
He's being a British tourist.
I wish to deposit some jewelry.
Hey, yummy. Hey.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Over to you, my dear.
Let's go. Let's steal the ski. Imagine her being a battle of Sekigahara. Unironically, I would love to. That actually sounds like fun. So musician and the empty room makes for a good practice room. Do they allow it in hotels though? Because I feel like in hotels you cannot be like too loud. Well, I guess if it's during the day it might be fine. Wait, I might have to select the key first.
It wasn't the right key for the...
Let's try all of them. Depends. I guess like some hotels might be
was locked.
properly soundproofed, but I'll be honest, most hotels I've stayed at
Maybe it
aren't
wasn't
like
the right room,
super
but this was the right key.
soundproofed, I suppose. Like you could always hear people like coming down the hallway and stuff if they were visiting their room and such. Or like
There was
children
nothing in the
screaming.
wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Camphor. Hey, Nagiku, hey. Clown in the closet. Luckily, no clown jump scare. Sharing the skirt, but we find ways to practice and be quiet. Makes sense. Hey, Nagiku, hi, Dynamite. I figure you could actually probably practice pretty well in like a Japanese karaoke place. Because everybody is just like listening, like singing loudly and having music loud anyway. And the rooms are not, well, not entirely soundproof, but like a little bit more isolated. Really. Oh, we can jump out of the window? Let's not do that yet. Let's look around before we
cabin
start
was
jumping
empty.
out of
It
windows.
smelled of onions. No kidding. it really
Onions.
did.
Garda could keep away the vampires, but I don't think onions will do much. Okay, nothing else. Rookie mistake. You always check the notepads. Like you do the thing where you put like the paper on top and then you scratch it with a pencil to see if anybody wrote any notes on the notepad. See, that's why this guy is not a real detective. Like even I know this much. It's like basic police detective work. Sheree, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tony Onion could do the trick. Why did they make mothballs seem like they're super sweet sugar candy? I don't think I've seen mothballs before. American tourist plunges to death from the hotel window. You should have learned it in medical school, right? Oh, okay. Well, let's go jump out of the window then. Start breaking into other hotel rooms. Here we go. Perfect retro device in the corner. That's just a normal TV. Reminds me of Quest for Glory, where your bed is surrounded by garlic. Classic. So sugar texture balls you in the closet wardrobe. Ah, we've never had mods, so I don't think we ever used mod balls. There's like one Dutch song about mods, which is very cute. I really liked it when I was a kid. It's like about a guy who has two mods who like live in his old jacket, and he like loves them and gives them a name. And the mods are in love. It's a silly song. Because like, zitten twee motten in mijn oude jas. Die twee motten zitten daar pas. And then they're like, the mods are really in love. And he names one Charlotte or Charlotte, and the other one he names Bas. And they're like, the mods are in love, so he just lets them live in his jacket. Hey, Plumdapo, hi. It's Monkey Island, it's not, I'm afraid, but we're playing another game that is honestly really high quality so far. Never had mods eat my clothes? Never. We never had mods infection. Can you eat them? I don't think so.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
And still can't check the notepad? Rookie mistake from this guy. Rookie mistake.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh, it's still the bed. Okay.
The bed was freshly made, and the...
When will we get Godmod girlfriends? You just gotta believe. They're out there somewhere.
There was nothing in the pockets of the pants.
Okay, wanna check the other side of the closet? No? Hey, Shido, hey. There must be more in this area. No, let's just check the bed again. What about here? Aha!
I searched the interior of the briefcase.
Okay, it's an empty briefcase
as
now.
I half expected, it was empty.
Dagnar, thank you for the follow. Can't just take the man's pants. No, they won't let us. Unfortunately. And hiya, horse. Hey. Probably again, the weirdest reptiles I've seen is people doing tilpas. I mean, true. If you like get yourself like real messed up and make yourself a tulpa, you could get yourself a godmod girlfriend. Not advised though.
The assassin had been too...
Plumo, let me give you a meow. Has he not left like an ID card or something somewhere that we can use to get something from the safe? Doesn't seem like there's anything else we can click on. Because we've checked the beds. Yeah, that just like checks the bed again. On the other side, it's not like we can check the bed from multiple sides. Should be something in the pants, right?
The bed
Right
was
click
fresh.
them? Oh, I can try right clicking, that's
The
chill.
interior of the closet.
Oh.
The pants were newly laundered and pressed with immaculate creases.
Hmm.
The interior of the closet was large enough for me to climb right in.
Go sit inside and wait for the clown to come back. Used to play Bojack back in the day. It was painful without the internet. But at least point and click would allow you to play without the internet. Yeah, just jump scare the clowns.
The bed was several times larger.
Hmm. Like, do I leave the room? Like, unlock the door? The right of the bed? Oh, investigate it.
The cabinet had no drawers, just a single door.
But we already looked at this cabinet. I don't think there's anything in it. Wait in the closet, then jump out and buzz him. We do have our buzzers, so.
The bed was several times larger.
Can we take something out of the pants? It keeps saying there's nothing inside of the pants. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think any of our items will help here. I was expecting to learn more from here, but I guess we investigated the briefcase.
It was the battered leather briefcase.
There's nothing else there. Yeah, we might have to just leave.
I searched the interior of the briefcase.
Go to the net cafe for game facts. Oh, like that way. I see, I see. They'll miss something in these games and open up a walkthrough eventually. So far, we're not like desperate yet. I think there might just not be anything here at the present. Ah, here we go. Now we hide in the closet. I get you. I get you. Now it's closet time.
I had the kind of feeling in my stomach.
Dun dun dun.
Send me running to the bathroom.
No, he does it automatically. We don't even have to tell him. Here we go. He's back. Oh, it's a good thing we hit on the left side. Whew. Okay. Closet smells like sewer in here. Okay, he changed out of his pants, I think, into new pants. Oh, these are the green pants he was wearing as a clown. These are the clown pants, I'm pretty sure. I think we're stealing all the stuff in his pockets now.
I couldn't believe my luck when I found two items in the pockets of the pants. The first was an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues. The second was a pass card which read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Yeah, we can show that for the safe. Nice.
The pants matched the jacket which the killer... There was nothing
else. That's what I figure. Okay, now let's go steal some stuff from the safe. Let's add to our list of many crimes we're committing in Paris. This guy could be in so much trouble if he wasn't the protagonist of an adventure game. You know? Try leaving the hotel first? I saved. There you go. Then we can restart if something goes wrong. Oh, the guy isn't there anymore.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin.
Well, we figured that much out. Here
What
we go.
now, monsieur?
Could be the protagonist of the mystery of the druids. That man is a menace, he sure is.
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the Merlin.
No, that's me, that's me. I'm Merlin.
Impossible.
I am Merlin.
Confidence, no matter what you say he's done.
I guess he knows him by the face.
Maybe. I can live with that.
And she kind of walks a bit dandy. I mean, he is French.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Oh, monsieur.
He's also a very fancy lad. He works at the hotel after all. Have I heard of the game? Mystery of the Druids? I have not heard of that one before. What if I show him the key? Do we get arrested?
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little book to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist. If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
Oh
I
my.
suppose you want the key back.
Not especially.
He doesn't want the key back?
Since you are so determined to conduct the investigation, I won't stop.
Oh, okay then. Other playtime, no more time must stream. Not on stream, not on stream. But I am familiar with it, yeah?
Thanks for your help, buddy.
Well, let's go over here then. Must be intrigued by a hotel that advertises cleanse of ghosts radically. I mean, that's what every hotel should do. It's for the safety of of your clientele, after all, right? Are you gonna get jumped by the mobster?
Just a minute, monsieur.
He looked like he was
What's
about
your
to jump
problem?
us.
No problem. If you cooperate.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
Oh, they're both mobsters. Oh, I thought it was just the one guy.
Hey, knock it
Ambushed by
off.
the Mario
Get off,
Brothers,
you
yup.
big
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Our apologies, monsieur.
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
In France? In Paris?
No. Let him go, Flap.
That's suspicious. I have some questions. You would have questions if they were cleaning ghosts? Hey, it's just common sense, you know? Good sense. Want to know what you've been doing in their sewers?
Hey, Shorty. I didn't think much of your trick, little man. I don't know what you're looking for, but you picked
Oh
up the
no,
wrong
he's picking
guy.
a fight
Maybe
now?
you'll spread the word around the sewers. George Stobart is on the case.
Oh,
That's
don't start picking
Stobart.
fights with the
2
mafias.
B's
George,
and
George,
2
no.
It sounded impressive to me, but the weasel didn't seem to share my enthusiasm.
No.
Still, I figured he'd think twice before gunning me down. on the
George,
street.
you're making it worse.
I do not like your
You're
tone.
making it worse,
Oh, yeah?
George.
And what are you gonna do about it?
If you do not go away, I will gun you down in cold blood, right here in the street, without thinking twice about it.
Well, hey, dude, man. What were they looking for on you? I assume probably the documents that are in the safe or something. Mob's even still alive today? I mean, probably. In places, yeah. You know, crime always exists.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
It is just a matchbook. Why should I recognize it?
Do you know a guy called Merlin?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. Here's his buckshot, the mafia guy. What do you think of my stick?
What does this tool suggest to you?
George wants to build a reputation. He wants to become one of the mafia. He's trying to join them.
What does this key mean to you?
Nothing.
Okay, well this guy
Forget
doesn't
it.
have anything else for us. How about this one?
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Don't you think you have some explaining to do?
Mhm.
I'm an American citizen and a bona fide visitor to your country.
I don't think he's
What?
French.
You
He doesn't
can't
sound
punch me up in the
French.
street and expect to get away with it.
Get lost, creep.
Oh, it's the guy who loves clowns. What were they looking for? Did I miss something in the hotel room, I wonder? Excuse me, sir, I'm an American. No mafia will get near me without ever seeing it coming. Oh, let's see if this guy has anything
Hello
new to
again.
say.
Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed, it
Hmm.
does.
Oh.
For Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No, I don't.
No, I don't. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to the lady. Saladin again. We'll keep talking to everybody. I'll check the match books specifically. I keep forgetting to right-click the items.
What can I do for you now?
Oh, but we can also talk to her.
I got the key. Thanks for your help, ma'am. That gangster I told you about? He went through my pockets just now.
He went through my pockets.
Good heavens! One never knows what to expect in foreign parts. Thank you for the warning, young man. I shall hide my credit cards in my underwear.
Oh my. It's the leader of the assassin sect. Oh, did he have the same name?
I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut. It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
Oh, in that case the girl will probably know about that.
Pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I showed
Most
the pass to
likely.
the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
Well, he's just doing his job. Wait, he's just doing his job though? To add to our list of crimes, extorting a hotel clerk into giving us other hotel guest property. People don't normally keep credit cards in the underwear? Well, I don't think so.
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but
What's the problem?
he isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Hid in the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man.
Oh my.
I am the law.
Oh my.
If he tries anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady
Shoot him!
One moment, please.
Shoot him! They really are joining the mafia now.
You know, I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Green Common.
I don't know what I would have done without you, Lady Piermont.
Voila, monsieur.
He is American. I don't think Americans didn't take guns to France, though.
Thanks.
We are the law now.
Satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
Oh my.
The clerk had given me
Well, the lady's getting her thrills.
parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
We are the law now. Judge Dredd over here. Yep. I thought Americans take their guns everywhere. I mean, I'm not sure. To be fair, this is 1996, so airport security might not have been very strong yet. 1 second. So I'm guessing they're gonna frisk me again. Let's see what happens if they do find the documents, because I'm a little curious. Let's actually look at the documents.
It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen.
Yeah, Detective Dr. Lawyer.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words Club Alamut.
Okay, let's get frisked. Yeah, actually became completely different after, yeah. So maybe he did just take a gun with him. I suppose there might have not been like any metal detectors in 96 yet.
Search him again, Flap.
Search him again, Flap.
Is this what you're after, Guido?
See, that's
I can explain everything.
Okay, so this is one of the bad endings we can get.
too late. You're on your way to feed the fishes.
I'm allergic.
Wait, they're gonna kill me?
I break out in blotches when I eat tuna.
Let's go.
Oh, mamma mia! Mamma mia! Oh wow, that kills you immediately. I see. Damn, the cement shoes, they actually just throw them in the Seine. Like River Seine is the Paris one, right? Into the drink we go. Well, in that case, I'm guessing we're climbing out of the window, huh? There's a phony call. Oh, that's a good point. There is a phone in the lobby, but we couldn't interact with the phone before. As far as I know. Oh, wait, we could. Right, different phone. I don't think I've seen that scene. I guess you've been good to avoid them then. Okay. Out of curiosity, let's check in with Nicole then.
Bonjour, couleur.
Hi, it's George.
I just crawled out of the river Seine.
If you're going to pay him a visit, take care. Remember, that guy's a professional.
Thanks. I'll be fine. Hey, I've got something awesome to show you.
Oh, yeah? What is it?
A surprise.
Oh, I don't like mysteries, George.
I can't tell you just now, but I'll come show you soon.
Yeah, just had a horrible vision of my own death. I'll tell you all about later, Nicole. Here we go. I talked to the hotel clerk as well. I figured we were climbing out of the window.
What now, monsieur?
I've just been manhandled by a gorilla.
Yes? I do not see any signs of a gorilla.
No, not a real gorilla. It was a guy who looked like a gorilla. It happened right out front.
I suppose we could talk to the other two in the lobby too about it.
Are you complaining or bragging?
I want to know what you're going to do about it. The scrawny one has a gun.
I suggest you contact the police.
Can't you do anything?
We actually didn't write down the police number.
Is hardly my responsibility.
Well, you should be calling the police then, sir.
Aren't you concerned that your guests are being intimidated by gangsters?
No one else has complained, monsieur. Did they steal anything from him?
To be fair, we just stole something from their safe. He has no reason to really be helping us.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't think they did either.
Well, what happened to a hotel clerk who just gave away the package to a corporate killer? The hotel clerk's gonna get killed, man. We have to get the killer before he gets killed. Got manhandled by Donkey Kong. Oh, Paris, thank you so much for the gift sub. Look, please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. If only the police number was easy to remember. If only it was just like 3 numbers in most countries, but different depending on the country you're in.
Hello again.
I mean, it's a phone booth. It's probably written down in the phone booth, as it tends to be. I wonder if it will give us the option to call the cops? Probably not, because it's not on our little memo. But technically, the phone number for the police should be written down, like within every phone book as like a standard. Like a lot of phone books even had like a bunch of like the basic numbers inside of it. From my phone boot memories of back in the day. Can I go straight back to this guy's room, or do I have to go through the window again? Phone book's old. Look, just because I'm old. I remember looking up numbers in the phone book for my mom, and she instructed me to. Use a shock emote since George can't seem to shock anyone. We've tried using the shock on people, but none of them have taken our hands yet.
The door was locked.
It's not in George's little envelope, it doesn't exist. Okay, we're taking up the key again. Let's see if we can escape through the back exit. By which I mean the window. I mean, there was a behind the hotel when we were exploring before, so... Yeah, it seems like we can look at these. Oh, music getting really intense. Very intense over here. Yeah, that's also good for when you're short and trying to sit at an adult on the table, yeah. Or if you need like a really big book to like squash your bug with, or just need a big book to like stack things up on to like give something elevation. When a Parisian pigeon steal the manuscript, right? Kids these days won't have a phone book to stop a knife if you ever got stabbed. Reminds me of a French geek called the French Spider-Man. Oh, I see. Like, was that a real guy? I mean, is it not like somewhere I can jump across? This guy has like no sense of adventure. If he was powerful enough, he'd go down the vent shaft. He does not dare. He does not have the strength.
My shins sticking out of my shoulders, I could have jumped. Mama Stobart didn't raise no suicidal fools, though.
Okay. Well, let's see our items. What about our stick? I mean, that's the longest thing we have, you know?
I resisted a childish desire to toss things from a height.
Oh, our stick doesn't work. I'll go to the phone booth and call my travel agent. Can't wait to relax and have a secret on the plane. Things said in the past. Yeah, he isn't Lara Croft or Nathan Drake. No using the parachute as a Manuscript as a parachute, no. French pirate man was a daredevil that did a number of dangerous public and very illegal stunts. I see. George bitten by a radioactive clown. Yeah, they used to be so thick, like an online shopping catalog, and sometimes you'd even have multiple volumes because they couldn't fit all the phone numbers in one of them. We always had one. Let's see. What could be? I mean, actually, you joke about cloud bands, but maybe we can like tie down the sheets from the bedroom. Like if we take the sheets and tie them from the window or something. Oh, we probably should do that in the window that isn't occupied by the murderer, but... yeah, it doesn't seem like we can interact with these sheets. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually do something about the sheets in the other bedroom. And do a classic window escape. Is that how I'd sneak out of my house? Nah, I'd just jump. I have no bones, I can take the impact. Actually, when I was a kid, I would try to jump progressively higher from the stairs. My mom did not like that. My test to see in how few steps I could go up or down the stairs. My mom was not a fan. Oh. Never got hurt doing that though. Okay, we can't grab these sheets. Yeah, I think a lot of kids do it. I was certainly not the only one. I did hold the record within my class for both the fewest steps upwards and downwards because we'd compete. Oh, she was absolutely terrified I'd be shattering both of my knees. I was talking to somebody the other day about jumping down the stairs. And then I fell from the second floor straight on my ass. Nothing happened, no injury. I was boneless, as you should be. It's the best state of being. It's something kind of similar. I used to have a swing set and would stack something in front of me, seeing how higher. Oh, yeah, I would like try to jump as far off the swing set as possible and then like mark my distance on the ground. You know? But I feel that's also very common. Yeah, I think a lot of kids did it enough to have a competition. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of responsible for starting the competition because I talked to my friends about, you know, getting up the stairs in 3 and then later only 2 steps. And also jumping down. It got more extreme every time. Only 2 steps, jumps the length of the stairs and dies. Nah, I was fine, never hurt myself. Really for Joe, I don't think... You know, kids are very... I don't think kids actually have bones, you know? The bone knot hasn't gotten to them yet, so they're not breaking anything. Very bouncy. Kids are basically indestructible. There you go, that sounds like something you would have done as a kid. I mean, I actually did. It's not a lie. I'm in a closet. Going up the stairs, were you jumping or just taking big steps? Mostly just like really big steps. I kind of go in the splits, like trying to stretch out like one leg as far as possible to reach to the next one. You know, like and very, very extreme step taking. But I used to be able to do splits, so you know, lack of bones, you know, very malleable.
Pockets of the killer's pants.
Okay, it doesn't seem like we can tear any of the beds apart. Kids are immune to breaking bones since none of the bones have completely fused. It's true. Suitcase. Ah, do you think he might have put something back in there? It was empty earlier, but... Yeah, the bones from together and become more brittle. It's true. They become less bouncy.
I searched the interior.
Yeah, briefcase is still empty. Doesn't seem like anything we can pick up.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar.
The fact that they're physically small and lighter helps them too. That's true. Body impact is a lot more doable if you don't weigh a lot either. True. Can't put the manuscript in it? Oh, wait, that's true. But then we want to take the manuscript out though. Oh, we could throw the briefcase out of the window and then pick it up after. Haha. I get it now. I searched the interior. Oh, wait, but we didn't actually put it inside. Hold on. Jorunna soon, this is jackass. I was never that bad, but I was quite adventurous. Hold on. What if, I guess if we're not putting it in the briefcase, what if we just throw the manuscript down as it is? I feel like the wind would carry it away. Seems more dangerous, but we haven't managed to handshake anybody yet, unfortunately. Here we go. Okay, let's try to throw the manuscript down.
This was no way to treat an ancient
We do
manuscript,
just throw the manuscript
but I couldn't
down.
let it fall into the
Got
hands
it,
of
got
the
it.
goons waiting outside.
I'd be so worried about the wind taking it away, but maybe... I guess a very calm day, it's not very windy in Paris. Try handshaking the clerk. We have tried handshaking the clerk. He refused. A cat eats it. Like, right? I feel like a cat or a dog or a pigeon is gonna steal our manuscript. Because we didn't, like, put it inside of a suitcase first. Because the suitcase would have, like, at least protected it. But at least, I guess it would, like, you know, tip off the fact that it was stolen. But I feel like the guy would figure out it was stolen pretty quickly regardless. Try to shake your own hands. Don't think that's possible, I'm afraid. Don't think that's possible. Besides, we got zapped when we received it the first time. Then you can go to the cat cafe to get it back.
It's right there.
Cat cafe with free roaming cats? If only George would have used the sheets to go down like a normal person, right?
Nothing, Guido.
Okay.
Here you
let
go.
him go.
A briefcase would fall a lot faster, true, but like, would they actually go investigate that? Like, I feel that's just like, that sounds like a cat knocked something over. Like, I feel at least it wouldn't get carried off by the wind. Yeah, imagine the climb, it's gonna be so dirty. Well, at least it survived, it's still here.
Manuscript was what Clapp and Guido were after. They were gonna be disappointed.
Possibly break when falling, maybe damage the manuscript inside. I think it's hard to damage a scroll of paper though. Even if you know, damage the suitcase a bit. Were you arrested from the rats? Didn't have to, it turns out.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
Oh, immediately back here. Transported.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
That's, to be fair, most of the stuff we've been showing her. Various piece of fabric, noses, face
It's a
paint.
medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the Ubu.
It's incredible. Is this what he took from Plantark?
It could
Did
be,
find his pants, that's
which
true.
means it's worth enough to kill for.
If you ever had a pet rabbit, take a huge flying leap off your hands. Oh yeah. No, it's crazy how much like
Maybe they
hamsters
couldn't
and
afford one
rabbits
each.
can survive.
What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
The Knights
Their
Templar.
official seal was an image of two knights sharing a horse. Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templars.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades. This
Interesting.
guy,
Oh,
named
we're
Hugh
going
the
full
Great,
medieval art too, which is kind of
arrived
neat.
one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies.
Do you guys hear all right?
Would be able to
I'll turn it up
guarantee safe
slightly.
transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jacques de
But
Molay.
the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found.
Ah, so it's about that treasure. The broken sword. Probably. Maybe.
Jeez. So the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping. Think about it, Josh. One guy's already died for it, as you said yourself. Besides, that parchment is fragile.
Okay, I'm convinced. You keep hold of it.
Okay. Oh, then so it's probably written on vellum rather than paper, so it's probably very resistant. That's what I figure, yeah. Do I know the lore of snails in medieval manuscripts? I don't think so. Learned about them after playing Assassin's Creed. I knew what Templars were even before Assassin's Creed. The on the left is actually a centaur. He snuck in among the other Templars. Boys in chainmail, yeah, advanced forgotten stuff. The Knights Templar are pretty cool, to be honest. Like, I feel like a lot of games like discuss them because like they are pretty cool. Sound was like every YouTuber soundproof decoration. The One Piece? No way! I've seen there's a game called The First Templar that seemed pretty cool. We mean to play it. Nice.
I found Plantao's briefcase in the killer's hotel room. It was empty, of course. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Oh, will that just repeat the cutscene?
Let's face it, we need help,
No.
George.
Okay.
Someone who knows about these
They're
things.
originally French?
Who do you suggest?
That seems right.
Indiana Jones?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies. His name is Lobino.
Huh. Some stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
Okay. Oh, we can ask about the individual elements. Cool. Tons of medieval elements have drawings with snails in the margins, and nobody know why. I mean, I think sometimes the answer is the simplest one. Those monks just really love drawing silly snails. And you know, a lot of monks are living in a monastery. You know, they go outside, tend the garden, see snails all day. Like, they have the perfect, like, you know, reference to work from. Like, why not add a little bit of funky snails in your margins to liven up your day? You know? Like, might not even be, like, any deeper meaning beyond, like, we've got a lot of snails in the garden. The Betrayal of the Templars by King Philip was inspired by George Lucas's... What inspired George Lucas for the Order 66. Oh, and the Destruction of the Jedi. I see. George said the One Piece was real, so now we know it's a lie. Snails are a representation of the Saxons? Oh, possibly, but I like to think the snails are like the cool rest of the medieval times. Exactly.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull, even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object
This guy
between
hates
them?
centaurs.
It looks
Or
like
satire.
a gem on top of a tripod.
This thing, yeah, it does seem to be like a gem.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Also, monastery drawings of knights fighting against the snails. I mean, to be fair, the snails would have been like numbing all their vegetables and herbs and stuff they were growing in the gardens, you know. So the snails might have been a plague, and they were like, God damn these snails! I wish a bunch of knights were to fight them. Yeah, literally the Dark Souls boss of the day. I mean, if you're a monk and your garden is under attack, like that might be one of your biggest problem of the day. Yep. There's actually some theorized meanings behind the snails. It may have been a running joke poking fun at the famous royal family that snails at their sigils. I see. I mean, in the end, I guess if it's never been written down, you can mostly just speculate. So gorgons also count as bull-based? Gorgons? Are gorgons bull-based? Aren't gorgons like more snake-like? Snails gave my strawberry plants a few years ago, so I get it.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover.
Yeah, gorgons are
It's a
Medusa,
clue to
no?
a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
He's not really living in a barrel, he's just sitting on it. Don't be mean to him.
There's a guy working on a
Yeah,
loom.
Medusa was a gorgon. Oh, and he was feeder bull-like? I see. I think they're more associated with, like, Medusa and such.
A knight with a crystal ball. There's
Intense
something
music.
written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin. Per disciplinam mea lux
Wie du bist.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick? I studied law, okay?
I thought he was gonna lie again.
Man, you're
He actually told the truth this time.
Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
I think back to God of War. Oh, there are Gorgons in that too, right? Check the D&D base. There's a creature called the Gorgon Bull. I see. Yeah, Medusa was a Gorgon. May have been thinking of some other kind of Gorgon. I mean, I guess like if there's like a D&D Gorgon Bull, then it's probably based on that one instead. Oh, there's also a big metal bull that has petrifying breath. Oh, okay, that's the other one then. Makes sense.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said mirror, mirror on the wall, wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
It's fun that's actually making proper reference to movies. I feel these days a lot of games are a bit afraid, so they'll just like do parody names rather than just straight up referencing the movie. There's the Catalpas as a petrifying bull. I see. Included Medusa in the first God of War. Oh, an item was an item to turn enemies into stone. Actually, the Disney movie doesn't have the line mirror, mirror on the wall. Wait, what does she say? Isn't it mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Have we all misremembered it all these years? Because that's what she says in the story. Oh, it's magic mirror on the wall. Oh, magic mirror on the wall. You got Mandela. I got Helen. I mean, to be fair, I feel like everybody only ever says mirror, mirror. Magic mirror. I see.
Let's take another look.
Wait, this just goes back to the manuscript again. We've taken a look at the manuscript. Queen from Snow White was pretty scary. She is quite one of the more frightening villains, yeah? And it's one of the primary examples. Like, that is actually proper Mandela effect, yeah. Hey, Zaki, hey.
I found this
Mirror is more catchy, exactly.
It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it. Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue, a name or an address.
I mean, you're the one with all the connections.
Oh well, I'll keep it.
You're the one that has all the connections, Nico. You should be calling around about where Club Element is. Of the series, such a comfy game. I have heard it's being remastered. It's really fun so far. It's Mirror Bernstein Bear on the wall. At least 2 times she talked to the mirror. But she didn't choose the phrase then. Hey, Yasaki. I mean, yes, she was not only powerful witch monarch and a sorceress, but she was also willing to hunt down a murderer. Yup. Scary lady.
In the killer's room.
What is it? A credit card?
ID. Thomas Merlin of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
How witches in school, apartment this big in Paris. I mean, this is in the 90s though, you have to remember that. This was in the 90s, you know? Different time. Also, according to the lady outside, this is considered a shitty apartment, so... Though, you know, whether you believe that or not, it honestly looks kind of nice.
I'm sure you'll find it useful, George.
I've known girls like that in real life, or hunting down other girls and murdering them. Scary. And this was 40 years ago. No, it wasn't. You can't fool me. It's still 30 years. You're nearly happy, but that's not true. It was an awesome decade to grow up in. Oh, absolutely. And if you were another 20 years older, also a good decade to finally find a house in, because houses were a lot more affordable. From what I understand from my mom too. The Dutch version does use mirror, mirror. That's what I thought. Wait, I'm gonna Google what the Dutch version says. Snow White, Nederlands, Spiegel. I think it's like Spiegel, Spiegel aan de muur. Or something like that. Yeah, Spiegel, Spiegel aan de wand. Wie is het mooiste in het land? Yeah, the Dutch one does use mirror, mirror. So I feel like I'm not like completely Mandela'd because the Dutch one does use mirror. Just double check. Does look like an old boat. It might be an earthquake risk. You don't get those a lot in Europe though. So they might be fine on that front.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Wait, did I show her the cards? I don't think so yet, because we were skipped over here. Hey, Reaper, hey.
Hello, my handsome
Just that room and a
friend.
bedroom. That's true, it's true. Maybe there's no bathroom.
Can you tell me anything about this
Maybe she has to share with the other
I
occupants.
can tell it doesn't belong to you.
How come?
Give me some credit. If you're an electrician, I'll eat my antirrhinums.
You're a remarkably talented lady.
She is psychic. I messed up not investing in property when I was an infant. God, me too. Reminds me of Wolf Among Us 2 is coming out soon. Oh, is it? My parents bought a home for 14 grand in the 90s. It sold for 110 grand 10 years ago, and now it's selling for 180. Oof. Yeah, no, my mom told me like how much she paid for the home when like I was a kid. The first like home she lived in at the time, and she was paying like monthly on the mortgage like 1/3 of my rent, and I was like, damn. It was a lot cheaper back then, huh? The intro music is literally just a MIDI version of the song Tush. Oh, is it?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Are there anti-adverse?
tell you
I figure
one
it's
thing.
probably something like
There's no
medicine.
such place as the Club à la Mue in Paris.
Yeah, now the median house price here is 1.2 million. It is rough, man. It is rough. Hey, Cubo. Hey.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Going to fix up one of those cheap Japanese houses. I feel nervous living in the countryside, though. Are you read the second part? Oh, sorry. They weren't terrified of copyright losses in the 90s. The classic DOS game. Not only references Disneyland, but it actually uses... Oh! Yeah, no, they were not afraid of copyright at all back then. You're fine, Logo. I'm sorry, I missed the first part. Here we go. The only John Lebanese person in 50-kilometer radius. And I wouldn't be able to, like, buy any takeouts. And I'm... You know, that's a big plus. Besides, I do like going to, like, theme cafes and stuff when I can. How much that 50k is compared to now? Well, it's not like 1.2 million, though. Aren't those abandoned free houses? Yeah, you can actually get, you know, abandoned free house, but they tend to be kind of dilapidated. So it tends to be like, you need to like both commit to living there, like permanently, not as like a vacation house or anything. And you often have the obligation to fix it up. So it's not completely free because like fixing houses is not like free either, you know? DMCA didn't exist yet. Yep. It's a great song. I'd steal it too. Also haunted. Yeah, delivery and takeaway are a huge part. I lived in a Japanese countryside for a couple of years. And, well, it's tough when there's like no stores near you. Clowns should sue this game for defamation. I think they have bigger targets. With the damage it has done.
Wrenching open the window and bolting triumphantly into the building. Then I thought, no, that's dumb. Besides, I might get hurt.
Nah, he's not powerful enough to do that. He wouldn't even jump down from the second hotel floor. If I have good internet, I can live there fine. Free Farmville. Farming takes a lot more effort than you might think, though. Well, not even a combini. No, when I lived in the countryside, my nearest combini was a 30-minute bike ride away. Yeah, 30 minutes on the bike. Even the combinis were far away. Yeah, it's tough if you don't have a car. Yeah, 30. Bigger targets? Yeah, like innocent children. I mean, it took me about as long to get to a supermarket, so it was easier to just go to the supermarket instead. Without a distinction, you have maybe one supermarket or the nearest one is 2 miles over. Yup. Used to go to school walking for 30 minutes. I've always lived fairly close to school. Especially because we moved as much as we did. But for university, before I got like a student apartment, I was traveling like 90 minutes to 2 hours, which was really rough at the beginning. 30 minutes to get some yummy candy.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked.
I like how his first thought is theft immediately. Is that a Prinny on a totem? Oh my god, it kind of does look like a Prinny. Ancestral Prinny moments. 19 minutes? No, 90. 90. 90. I don't actually find clowns to be creepy. I actually don't mind clowns. Like, I was never scared of them as a kid. We had clowns at birthday parties and stuff. I wasn't like huge on them either, but they did like fun magic tricks. Took me nearly 2 hours to get to work. Oh yeah.
My hand inside while the guard wasn't looking.
Kind of fucked up connection that you have. I mean, you have to like wait on the trains, and trains are often late, which is a problem because trains at the islands are often late. To be fair, like, back when I still had to go into the office, I had like a 2-hour commute, so I'm really happy to be able to work from home. Catch that killer clown, dude.
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust. It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript.
Oh, that's actually the same one.
Identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marn at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
George really just acting like a crazy person everywhere he goes. George is the quintessential adventure game actor, rampant, untreated kleptomania, truly. And he's not getting punished for it, it's just the most shocking part. Every time you show off an item you've stolen, they're just like, whatever, you can keep it after all. I'm a totem, dude.
Watch out! You will have that done on top of us!
Keep shaking it. Oh, Duster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sometimes only have a bus an hour. When I was in the countryside, there was one bus, and if it got late, then, well, you still had to wait for the bus, so... Do you get naps during the commute? In Japan, it depends on whether you can find a seat on the train. I've slept standing up before, but it's... It's tough.
Closet?
Tougher.
It's a sarcophagus.
This man was gonna get inside of the sarcophagus. Thank you, George. Thank you. I took a one turn going to Hinohana and ended up in the sticks. Yeah, no shops. You just wait for the next train to come back. Would a crazy person keep an paint soiled tissue in his pocket? Some clowns are funny and dumb, and then there's Pennywise. I feel Pennywise isn't a real clown. He's a faker. He's pretending to be.
I was no desecrator of tombs.
It's not like they're always in rural areas, Casey, but it is quite common because, you know, they are needed everywhere. Or at least they're looking for them everywhere. So only definitely if someone sees you do it.
Are you Labino?
Oh no. Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Labino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it that. He studies here most days, but as you can see for yourself, not today.
Not today. Okay, let's ask about the stuff in the room.
Information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous. That tripod, that belonged to John D.
John D. Does Ronald McDonald even exist anymore? I think they, like, kind of phased him out after the killer clown attacks.
What's the importance of John D's tripod?
D was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
Yeah, I forgot about that period. It was a really short but wild time when people kept, like, citing clown. It was, like, shortly after it, or shortly before it, wasn't it? Gets killed by clowns. You deserve that double. I'm sorry. They're being clown pays a lot. I think only if you manage to be a professional
one.
What
kind of experiments did John D perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but we skipped over thaumatology.
To be fair, I mean, I guess, like, you do use tripods in chemistry, huh? I don't think if you're... I'm wondering if clowns still get a lot of jobs these days. When I was younger, like, it wasn't too uncommon for, like, clowns to be hired for birthday parties, but... Next week, Dude Visit Metal, Badass, Aerosoft Love with Great Writers.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? Ah, no! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
George is like, I wish to steal this, invaluable cultural artifact from the museum. I must take it with me to find a killer clown. Yes, I do think I will be stealing this later. Since the clown instance in 2016 doubtful, yeah, they're probably not getting many. And still balloon animals, but not clowns. I guess, like, former clowns might just not be dressing up as clowns anymore to get, like, hired. Maybe they're just, like, moving into magician stuff, because I feel a lot of clowns were doing magic tricks and balloons anyway. Here says around a statue. I still see the statue sometimes. Is Adventure Game Topsy's where he plays a clown? Ooh.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
So we have to dig from underneath. Got it. 2060 was 20 years ago? I don't think so.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
It has never failed yet. The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Absolutely normal questions a random tourist would be asking. Just doing especially set themselves as the prime suspect in every single criminal investigation for the next decade. He truly is. He really is.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Just seeing it, you can just go to the street. That's true. You would absolutely be like, what can you tell me about this invaluable historical tripod? You know, the one from the museum? Have you seen a clown use it?
The sign on the tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
It does?
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
Do you even work here, sir?
I never had much of a start in life, you see. I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Well, 19 letters of it.
I was gonna ask, like, does he know how to read? But apparently...
Even for him to read. So he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that. Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
At your age? Dream on.
Oh, don't break his spirit. You know, I was gonna joke, like, surely he can read and just read the plaques of the artifacts in the room, but no, the game thought of that. I'm sorry, he can't actually dream. George, you're mean. Just encourage his dreams. I'm sure he could become a historian. Historians tend to be pretty old. Like, he still can do it. Besides, he only has 6 more letters to learn. He's nearly there, you know? After he learns the last 6, he'll be able to figure out the rest.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Wait, last 7.
I am no scholar, though people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park them. No. They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobineau.
There are people getting their doctorates in their 70s? Exactly. Like, there's people, like, you can keep studying at any age. Like, there's no, like, being too old, really. If anything, it might be a lack of money to go back to school, but, like, these days you have the internet. I guess not in his day, but he could still study.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
Especially if he's in a museum, you know?
From the reign of
plenty of documents.
Lebel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
And the internet was publicly available, yeah, but it wasn't quite as much of a compendium of all human knowledge that you could use for self-studying your doctorate quite yet. You know, it was there, but it wasn't as powerful in terms of like getting your bachelor at home. As they are in France, that 90 should be sufficient. Renaming them is just silent for any words. Oh, you only learned the sounds that they actually pronounce in French. That makes sense. In Wheat Park, you get to play a clown that loves to cuss. Oh.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe
Oh,
the
see,
Fourth,
he knows
the
things. He
King
knows
of
things.
France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France. I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
I see. Some Jack Knights in Museum World. Yeah, the internet existed, but that's basically it.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions.
They just had
Place,
pots.
Some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted
They were
one.
all the rage.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Yeah, oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
Hate it when I have to leave without my pots, right? This guy is so French.
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
They had bones too back in the day. The Bone Lord has been hard at work for a long time, you know?
What do you make of this tissue?
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh no, I don't frequent places like that.
Yeah, stop shaming this poor man who never had an education. George is so mean.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting
Then why
drain
did you
covers.
ask him about it? Stop bullying this man. The Beanie Babies of the ancient time, yeah, the pots.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Let's
Would
see
you
if
like
we
to
can
shake my
his
hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Dang it.
Thanks for
One
your
day,
help.
somebody will let us shake their hands. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can click on in the museum, is there? Maybe if you don't show it from the other side of the room.
The totem pole
I don't think
looked
that actually
distinctly out of
matters.
place in the setting of the museum. It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
You know, the fact that you can interact with the sarcophagus makes me feel like we're gonna have to hide inside of it or something. Or George can shake hands with anyone. You got a whopping 150 kilobytes of both website and emote storage back
I was
then.
no desecrator of tombs.
1998 was a whole 5 megabytes. George got tired of talking about how it's a picture of a vicious killer. Yeah, he doesn't even care anymore. He's losing his sparkle. He's losing his touch.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript. The case contained each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the
This
air.
kleptomaniac.
I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
You're the only other guy in this room.
No, monsieur. No.
What's wrong?
You must not handle the exhibits.
I'm sorry.
I don't need to be shaking your hand like it's a nightly adult activity. This is... You have to understand, George smells like sewer. I wouldn't shake his hand either. Are you sorry though, George? George is not sorry. Next you see them dumping you in the river again. Wait, we're going. What if we, like, interfere with the electricity or something? I was like, maybe we can use, like, the handshaker to, like, interfere with, like, the electric circuit of the alarm. You know, it made sense in my mind. Oh, well. Where my modem connected to the dad's office so I had free internet. I think we got internet.
The tripod was definitely the one on the manuscript. The temporal connections across
It's so loud.
Check it out.
Oh, he's just gonna go to Ireland now? Okay. I mean, like, the first time we got internet was, I think in 2000 or so. So you could already go to, like, a couple of websites and have fun with this. Oh, yeah, we are just gonna go straight to Ireland. Maybe we should, like, check in with Nico before we go. Yeah, time to blow out the eardrums as a joke. Yeah, the background, whenever you move between locations, is maybe a little bit out of balance with the rest of the sounds in the game. Actually, can I, like, adjust the sound, I wonder? You assassinate the guard with the handshake from behind. I don't think you can.
I found the tripod.
Found the tripod.
In the museum. It belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
You just had that lying around? Convenient.
A popular gossip magazine. You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Damn.
Professor Nigel
That's
Pegram.
cute.
Excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he canceled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Disappointed.
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that. Where is Ireland exactly?
What's our relationship with this character? She kind of just happened to be there when the cafe blew up that we were sitting at. And we just decided to involve ourselves in the case. Yeah, really flexing the rotoscopy. The music is basically its character of its own at this point. Certainly, indeed. This game has a lot of cutaway media assets, like the game saying, look at this too.
What do you know about Professor Pegram?
I've seen a television program, Pegram's Past. He's written a book, The Crusader Families of Ireland.
I'll bet he'd be interested in the manuscript. Let's take another look at the
Let me see if there's anything more it says about this one.
That's
now.
The tripod in the crew
Yeah, from the
museum.
museum. Oh. I guess it doesn't have anything else to say about that. I see. I see.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Okay, I don't think he has anything new to say then. Here we go. Okay, are you guys ready for the loud music
I'll
again?
See you later.
Okay. Keep me informed if you find anything new.
Game was way beyond the bare minimum. Oh, it goes like crazy hard. Like, it's honest to God really impressive how much it does. Like, all the animation is so smooth and well done. Go. Should also visit the police one last time. I guess we can check in with the police one last time. Using compressors so Twitch can't really deafen me. At least you are safe. Like once in a while when the music really swells, I'm like, oh boy. It's loud even for me.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
I'd like to report an
Oh
assault.
yeah, you
Yes,
should probably
monsieur?
mention that.
Where is the victim?
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
I see. And where did this alleged assault
It's
take
not very
place?
polite.
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
One looked like a gorilla, and the other looked like a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Oh, they're known. I see. They're actually taking us seriously. Yeah, we were
What are you
harassed
going
by
to do
some
about Flap and Guido,
plumbers.
Sergeant?
Mario and
I'm
Luigi.
going to bust them, monsieur. For years I have been hoping to pin something on that pair. Now's my chance. I'll show them. And the inspector.
Thanks,
Oh, actually
Sergeant.
go after
Thanks
him.
for taking me seriously.
I'm only doing my duty, monsieur.
Oh, that's nice.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yeah, let's,
Yes, I do.
you know,
One
why
moment,
not?
monsieur.
Let's see if they have anything else to tell. Anything else they might have to say here?
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Did he say what it was about?
Also just like,
No, monsieur.
again? Can he shut up about the clown already?
Very well.
Stobart does not care for us, I'm afraid.
What now, monsieur?
Oh, we can
Do you
tell
know a
him
pair of
about them
thugs called
too.
Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school.
School
Flap
for
is a
Mafia.
nasty piece of work. But Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
Hmm.
Have you heard of Professor
Oh, we can't
Pegram,
report
the
Guido
archaeologist?
and the other one to this guy
Molly
either.
Pigram, the second son
Okay.
of Lord Barclay Pigram.
I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland.
Yeah, he was actually kind of nice. Clown
Do you know
Mafia.
Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
I see, I see. What about
Does this
this?
matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo
Okay,
about
we
that.
will
God
inquire
only
about
knows
that.
why,
Oh,
but he
oh, that's actually a good lead
collects
then.
matchbooks.
Okay, okay.
He claims it is a hobby.
Then we certainly will, sir. We certainly
Does
will.
the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
I think Wasso is tired of us.
You might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy. So long, Inspector.
Let's show the items to the other guy as well then. Got to do it the first time round. Maybe once the music stops swelling.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Show this one
Does the
first.
name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur.
Okay, what about
Does
this
this
one?
matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a cross.
Thank you for the raids. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Now,
I hope you had a
that's
good stream.
unusual. Pre-war Anderson
I will probably
hinted.
greet you after
Really?
the
I haven't seen a
cutscene.
reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare then?
It's rare
In
then.
this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Slough is somewhere in the UK, I think. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. I can say properly hi now. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a Steepani. I play retro games too hard sometimes. I hope you had a really good time together with Nick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you... Oh, you got a shout out. You were doing some chatting. You're really shy today? No need to be. I hope you had a good time. Clown raid? Oh, I hope you're not part of the clown mafia, Nick. And I hope you're not part of the killer clowns, are you? Robert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Slough is also in Ireland. I mean, that would check out. That's where we're going next. No, surely not, right? Right? Oh, it's in England. Never mind then. Well, still in the UK. I was right. There's no video evidence of me being a clown. Likely story, if you ask me. Hiya, Yano. Hiya, Asukatsushi. Welcome in, everybody.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double.
Okay, that's
now,
the same
Really?
dialogue again.
In this photo, there are.
Okay.
See you later,
I
Sergeant.
think we got everything we can get out of this guy. And I guess we're going to Ireland. And maybe to Slaw at some point for matchbooks. Maybe we should talk to Nico again about the matchbook. Not sure. I mean, I suppose we should before we leave entirely, right? So, okay. I swear to God, the music is louder than the actual characters are. Hi, Yanu. Hi. Hope you've been well. Okay. The music scared me. The music is like its own character. It's louder than anything else in the game. It just kind of happens when we wander between scenarios. But I can't really adjust the sound much because otherwise we can't hear the characters anymore.
Did I show you this match?
Huh?
Okay, we don't have anything new about the match with the seller.
Okay.
Yeah, just retro game things. Actually, I was gonna check if I can maybe adjust some of this background music to be a little bit quieter. But I'm not counting on it. It was included in one of those demo discs I had a kid. I still remember exploding accordions and nothing else. I mean, that's basically what happened. Volume. Oh, wait, we can actually lower the volume of the music a bit. Will this help? Will this help? I was actually not expecting a game of this age to allow you to adjust this separately. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. It's pretty loud, but it's fine. Well, I just try to not be deafened all the time. So I turn it down a bit. Let's see if this works. Now the screen looks like a puzzle. It kind of does. I think you can actually, surprisingly, it kind of looks like you can separately adjust audio for left and right sides of the speaker, which is advanced, certainly for a game of its age. Interesting that we can't get back to La Risée and Hotel Ubu anymore. That's interesting. I wonder why those are locked off now. I guess because Hotel Ubu, they're currently making arrests now that we have, like, you know, pointed out the gangsters and stuff. Oh, this was at La Risée again. Okay, let's go to the airport. Yeah, it seems like you can left-right balance. I mean, I have to assume that's why it has two sliders, right? Let's go to the airport. No more boon, no more fun with George's lady friend. No. Oh, wow. Wait, this is an advanced game. You're telling me we get to go to the UK, Spain, France, Belgium, Poland, Italy. No, wait, Germany. Sorry, not Belgium. Poland, Italy, Greece, Russia, and Turkey. I'm sorry, Paddy. I'm sorry. I'm really tired. Belgium is the one that's like vertical, not the one that's horizontal. My bad. Wonder if we get to go to all of these eventually. I forgive you. Thank you. I didn't get much sleep last night, I'm afraid. Barely any sleep at all.
Several hours later, I arrived in Ireland, the Emerald Isle. I'd been lucky to get a bus from Dublin to the tiny village of Lochmarne. On the way out, the driver told me there was only one service a day.
Okay, one service a day. It's that kind of village. The type we were talking about earlier. Be sure to get plenty of sleep tonight. I hope I'll be able to fall asleep a bit better tonight.
The menu was limited. It read, "No food today." I didn't care. I'd lost my appetite somewhere over the Irish Sea.
If you were taking the boat, I get you. Have a lot to do today. Have a fun rest of the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by. Think he would fly a low coaster? No, it turns out he probably took the boat. But then again, he said like, no, he went from the airport. Maybe it was like a lot of turbulence, huh? Probably float like a cheap one. And then entering Nazi Star with cracking lads and I love you. Then I got up, paying fine overnight. I do too.
It was a trap door in the sidewalk.
Set over the Irish Sea. Well, that's the because he mentioned the Irish Sea. That's why I thought boat at first. But he did go from the airport, so... Is he whistling?
Hi there.
He was
What?
whistling.
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
First thing he does is try to get into the sewers again, yep. Merely crash lands into the last few 100 kilometers on the sea. One of the broken sword games? Yep. So we get the choice to introduce ourselves as a detective. So we could lie again. But maybe this guy hates cops. That's the question. Because if he hates cops, we don't want to lie about it. First person he talks to us, he's already annoyed. But then again, it does give us more credibility. Does this guy look like a guy who hates cops to you guys? Does look like he's just a short old dude. I mean, he does seem to be a short old dude, yeah? Director's Cut has a couple of extra story segments. He does look like a copyator. Maybe we should introduce ourselves. Well, the thing is, we're a lawyer. Do you think he's gonna like lawyers? I'm not entirely sure. Just buying a beer. If only we could buy him a beer. Well, nobody likes lawyers. It might be more agreeable if we said we were a cop.
Rosso's the name. Murder's my game.
So it's worth
You
being
a
inspector or a
detective?
lawyer?
Let's
Yep.
just say I'm here to find the truth.
Cool.
Okay, he
like
likes
on the
cops. He's
telly.
fine. He's
Cut
fine.
the crap and tell me your name.
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
I'm on the run from me dad.
Oh, you're
Why?
not
Did you
80
do
years
something
old.
bad?
It's
I
a
ain't
child.
done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid.
He's a kid.
Is it your dad?
Oh, sir. He drinks every last penny
Oh,
down his evil throat.
oh
And
no.
there's me poor old mother, bedridden and dying of presumption.
Oh
I
no.
tried to buy her medicine. Chopped fire
Is he trying to scam us?
Mahoney till me fingers bled.
He
The
might be
old
trying to scam us,
skinflint cheated
actually.
me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot. I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back. That's why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he
Yeah, I
wasn't
think he's
being
trying to
strictly
scam us.
truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year.
He's the oldest child, yeah. He's actually 90 years old. I thought it was just like an old, like, Irish fella outside of the pub. Trying to con a con man, right? Yeah, for assumption she is. Have you seen a clown?
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is
Shake
a
this child's
dangerous
hand. I'll
psychotic.
try.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw. There's this clown, see, and he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him. Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am.
Ah,
Married with a
another
car and
compulsive
3
liar.
kids. 10 kids if you count the wives.
So is he... I'm really confused about this guy's age now. Not a day over 14. I feel like not a day under 80. Like, I'm not sure what to think anymore. George thinks he's a child, so maybe he's intended to be one. Might you bring yourself your trusty manhole opener? I mean, that's my favorite dipstick, and we're not going anywhere without it. You know? There's a weird old child we have over here. Oh, King Bluey! Thank you so much. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you.
What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No, it's locked up.
Does anyone live there?
No, only...
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me, don't you?
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
He's 20 plus minus 5, more like plus minus 50. Beauty Parlor will probably smuggle an elephant on board. Yeah, in the 90s, maybe. Too many Sonic games does that to a child. They turn them like into an elderly, hunched over man.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a ghost.
He's little, like,
It's
hiding
called
something animation.
The Phantom of Loch Man.
A ghost.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes. Last Tuesday night, I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worse. It was coming from inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear. I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty. The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did. And a fearsome sight it is too.
Oh, he actually saw
I
it.
sat on my ass, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes
Hey,
from
British,
the
you
shadows.
Wait, no, it's not British, we're in
Grey
Ireland. My
and
apologies.
tattered,
Very Irish of
hunched
him.
over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Oh, I fell off the bloody wall.
Poor guy.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
It's gotta be ghosts. There's no other way about it, you know? Get in the Scooby Squad. It's the only logical explanation.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
I mean, he should be asking about the clown murderer, like the guy with the scar on his face. Like, he's not gonna be dressed as a clown, he's gonna be dressed as a pixie this time. Fall compressed him to child size. Yeah, we went all the way from France to Ireland. We did. And it seems there's a lot of other places on the map. We do have his photo. I guess we can still ask about him once we get through the dialogue options. Bum the sex. Now I can't remember how old he is.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
So it's weird I can tell if this is a kid or a really short man. No, we're all sharing the same confusion.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Do you know anything about Pegram's dig?
He wouldn't let me anywhere near it. I offered to help, but he chased me off. I didn't want to see his smelly old hole anyhow.
Did anyone from the village work at the dig?
Pegram brought some students and bums with him. He reckoned no one in Loch Man would know what to look for. The only local guy who worked for him was Sean Fitzgerald.
What does this Fitzgerald guy look like?
Big head, big ears, and face irons.
What?
You know, spectacles, glasses.
Face irons.
He's blind as a bat without
Spectacles. This game and souls.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
Have you ever seen anyone wearing one of these?
That belongs to the killer clown you're looking for.
It's true.
That's right.
Can I have it?
Sorry, I'm keeping this as evidence.
You should run tests on that, mister. You could identify the murderer with a sample of his
here's a
snot.
DNA sampling.
I don't think so.
Don't just say no. It's a good idea. Need it for my killer clown collection.
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
Take a look at this, McGuire.
It's an ID card. What of it?
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
No.
What do you think this tool is used for?
Lifting drains.
Ah, he actually knows.
How did you know that?
Work experience course at school.
Oh,
They gives
good
me a
kids.
choice of going down the drains or up the chimney.
Oh
You're
my.
kidding.
I mean, it's getting the good work in. He's not very good at pretending to be a detective, no.
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Okay, here we
Give
go.
me your hand.
Get lost.
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks. Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
Oh, all right.
Gotcha. Neat, huh?
Didn't feel a thing.
Guys, we did it! We shook somebody's hands! For a second I was like, damn, not even elderly children let us shake their hands. But we actually did it. We managed it.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Finally! Finally! We won the game. Next scene, we're being thrown in the river again. You know, not unlikely. 10 out of 10 game of the year onto the sequel. Electric handshake percent speed 1. Now we can go back to America and forget the whole case. Ah, Patrick's has a lot of people inside of it. Oh god, do we want to get close to that guy? He seems a little bit infectious. Breeding kids now? Nah, that was a 60-year-old. That was a very elderly child.
You've got there. As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty?
Oh, we do
I
have a
put the
tissue.
question to Father Mahoney.
Still.
Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
He said it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
He has a point. Should listen to him.
Pious prig. Anyway, this is no
Do you think he will
ordinary
sneeze
cold.
into the tissue if we
It's the
give it to
hay
him?
fever.
Pollinosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are
I'm a
you?
cop, are you?
Excuse me?
Depends on who you
Police.
ask.
No. I'd know it if you were.
We're in the elderly? I suppose we are. George is not the kindest of men. Sink tea when you said elderly children and spat my cheeks. I spoil myself because I want to play the game, but we're 9 and now. We sure are, we sure are.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
Oh, what are you
What's
here
wrong
for
with
here?
I've seen what it can do.
What's this guy here for?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle is haunted.
That's what the kid
Haunted.
outside told me, but I don't believe it.
Then you're a fool.
Ghosts don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's
Can't be
no one
helped
around
then.
to stop me, is there?
That's right. Nothing human, anyhow.
Only ghosts can stop me. I'll walk right on in.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Bless you.
No, I don't know him.
No, George is not very nice. He doesn't say bless you to him.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
I told you, I never heard of him.
You clearly have.
I'm looking for Sean Fitzgerald. Have you seen him?
Never heard of him.
Don't you come from around here?
None of your business. I
Is he
didn't
right
ask
there
where
in the
you
bar?
come from, did I?
I'm from California.
That's your problem.
The guy who's sitting there kind of looked like the preview picture for Sean. Yours has to be country Ghostbuster.
Were you aware that Pegram was conducting an archaeological
We'll tell another
dig?
lie.
I don't meddle in other
You have experience
people's
busting
affairs.
ghosts, don't worry.
They don't interest me.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Now we're getting bullied by the elderly instead.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochmarn? That'll be the day.
No skunks in Lochmarn, apparently.
No, that was a ghost, to be sure.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
A
I know
clown.
what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid.
It was a
McGuire.
clown.
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night.
Ghost
He thought you
busted.
were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh,
Ghost busted, baby. You want
You
the
could make
tissue?
use of this tissue.
Did he
Never
actually?
use them.
Oh no, never
Those
mind.
things are unhygienic.
Well, it's not very hygienic to be sneezing into the whole atmosphere here, but George goes and paints a bunch of black cats with white paint despite the
What
fog.
does this red nose mean to you?
I suppose you're collecting for charity.
No, I'm
Oh
not.
right, red nose
I
charity
wanna
is a
know if
thing
you've
in the
seen
UK, isn't
someone
it?
wearing a nose like this.
No, I haven't.
But your friend must have been a stunt.
Do you recognize
Exactly,
the man in this
exactly.
photograph?
Is that supposed to be you?
No, I don't have a scar on my face, and I'm not from the Middle
Oh,
East.
you are in the front of the
I
picture,
can't tell
technically.
without me glasses.
Technically, he is in the front of
Take
the
a look
picture.
at this ID card.
We have not tried handshaking
Take
yet.
a
I keep
look.
the handshake for last in case they
Oh,
refuse to
yeah.
talk to me after.
Little plastic picture.
I don't suppose it means anything to you, does it?
No,
Can you identify this tool?
no,
He doesn't like our
What does this
dipstick.
matchbook mean to you?
nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Hey, would you like to shake my... no,
He doesn't.
on second thought,
Oh, it's the
forget it.
first time that George is the one who refuses to shake hands. I guess
I'll
this
see you
guy
later.
is so incredibly sick he doesn't want to get his snotty hands all over him. Just busts the father and God shows up to throw George into the river. I don't think I see the father in the bar currently.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Excuse me,
Excuse
it's
me?
just my
No
kleptomania,
customers
sir.
behind the bar. Ever.
Please, my apologies. I'd still knock him out in one string for such a prank, right? Oh, we can still call back home if we need to. Okay. And over, you're an island. We are. I was surprised we actually leave France, which is pretty amazing. Is George actually a customer? Not
Mr.
yet, he hasn't
Fitzgerald?
bought anything.
What?
I need to speak with you urgently.
I hope you had a good weather, by the way. A good wedding. Is this guy gonna talk to us?
What's the problem?
Oh, he's shady. He's suspicious. Just might be afraid he gets folded like a lawn chair and might prank that guy. Ahoy! Hi, Nakiku. Hi.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really
Full of
couldn't tell you.
ghosts.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid. Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died. We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Okay.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
What's with the shifty looks over there?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
He's
That's right.
lying. He's being shady. Does fun with my feet are killing me now? I can imagine if you've been out all day. I'm glad you can still catch some of it. Yeah, he's very shifty. He's very shifty. Dude looks like Arthur, like a grown-up Arthur. As a kid was outside the bar, you were talking to a ghost. He was the
Where
ghost.
can I find Professor Pegram?
I heard he's gone fishing. I don't know where.
Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
McGuire says you did.
You don't believe that damn hooligan, do you?
Why not?
His probation officer could tell you a tale or two.
Oh my.
Have you heard about the gem which Pegram
Yeah.
found?
Did you steal it? Did you pocket
Heard
it?
a rumor, but you can't believe everything
Why are you
you
so
hear or
shifty?
see, can you?
Someone die on the dig? Let me buy you a
Can I
beer.
get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all. I'm on tablets for my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
I see. Well, what do you
does
think
this
about
tissue
my
suggest to you?
Nothing.
my gross tissue? He doesn't care for it.
What does this red nose suggest to you?
Blood.
Why's that?
I used to bleed a lot when I was a kid. Every time there was a playground scrap, I'd end up with a bloody nose. I wouldn't have
Blood?
minded, but I wasn't even involved in the scraps.
I mean, he has a good alibi, but that's also kind of suspicious. I love gross tissue. I love showing everybody my gross tissue and my dipstick. I can't believe we still get to keep this with us to show to everyone. It's
Do you
amazing.
recognize the man in this photograph?
No, at least I don't think so.
Look closely. He has a scar on his face.
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Okay.
Check out this pass.
Yeah, it's yours, is it?
Not exactly. Do you recognize the name?
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
It's little joys in life, exactly. Just thought about that you took the dipstick on the plane. Yep, it's pre 9/11. Could you take the dipstick right there with you?
Tool is used for?
Something to do with horses?
Wrong. It's for opening manhole covers.
Oh, really? Well, you learn something every day.
The dipsticks are just the best.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
It's like, why are you asking me this, George? Should I know what this tool does?
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool anyone.
Nah, we've only had one
See you later.
hit with that one. Only the kids. I think that's because it was a child. Hey, snoozing. George is stealing his tool to everyone. Okay.
He wasn't listening.
I mean, he is having
The
a
guy
jolly
with the
good
fiddle
time,
seemed
so...
oblivious to everything except his playing. Meanwhile, everyone else in the bar seemed oblivious to him.
A ghost? Did he think the thing would have an associate with horses? I don't know, like... Could be something where you, like, put the horseshoes on or something. Like, I can see it, maybe?
Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine site now, isn't it? Dates back
Indeed.
to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous.
Too many ghosts.
Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Too many
Pilgrim
ghosts.
thought otherwise, didn't he?
Ah, but it's not difficult to get them history boys excited, is it? Give them a bone to play with, and they're happy
Aw.
as puppies.
That's a cute image. Brian, dude, I love your talk show. In the PlayStation 1 version, there's no violin player. I think he took up too much memory. That makes sense, because... I guess, like, if you don't have him here, you can, like, save memory on, like, an entire soundtrack as well. And sound and music often takes up a lot of space on, like, game discs and such. So, like, you're not only missing him, but... You know, you can cheap out on the soundtrack a little bit. So that would make sense,
Was it Pegram who dug up the tripod at the castle?
Yeah, and he's also very animated. He has a lot of frames.
And can you guess what he did with the tripod?
He sent it to a museum in Paris. I've seen it.
And also seems that much like the piano player, like his animations actually line up with what he's playing to some degree, so...
How can I get into the castle?
Might even be more complicated than we think.
Those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
Do you know where I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village. A sore fight with our esteemed host, I might add.
Oh, the music is the same, but the animation is gone. Oh, I see. Well, then maybe they were just very, like, pressed for, like, space on the disc then. To be fair, it's not like we can talk to him from the looks of it, so... If you're gonna cut any character, that makes sense. We should have put it on the Saturn, but then less people would have played it, I think.
Do you know where Pegram
Unfortunately.
is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't. He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Loch
Oh, they
Marr.
hated him?
Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down.
Ah,
We
they
can
just
get
didn't
back
like
to
the
normal.
attention. I see. Yeah, dude has a decent amount of frames. He sure does.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
I mean, this guy hates reporters, right? So he should probably say no. He didn't like all the attention.
Oh no. Thank the Lord for that.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like reporters, so...
Why is Pegram
Keep on his good side.
The landlord. He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More
Ah,
than that, there's the question
I
of
see.
an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
I see. Line took us this far, yeah, but we have to keep in account, like, these guys don't like the press, I think. Move to my computer? No worries.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary? He's what you call a would-be sophisticate. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
Oh, that kind of paper. Okay. I was gonna say that seems like the bare minimum.
The graffiti is written in braille.
The graffiti is written in braille. That's actually kind of funny. That's a good joke, actually. Hiya, tired one. Hey. You know. Because I can just imagine, because that's good. I like the idea of graffiti and well, I think that's only considerate. We should be doing that more often.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is...
Oh, he actually recognizes
There's
it.
no fooling you, Mr. O'Brien.
That's surprising.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
I'd rather not. You see, I happen to notice that vibration
Ah, shrewd
buzzer in
one,
your
is he?
palm.
Shrewd one, he
Does
is.
this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Does this
Or from
tool
Slaw.
mean anything to you?
I'd say it was for lifting manhole covers.
How come you know that?
I'm a man of the world, Mr. Stobart.
I mean, they all seem to know it around here. I think Bill that reads do not touch.
What can you tell me about this ID pad?
Gruber Electronics.
This guy is good, yeah.
Never heard of it.
He should be doing the investigation instead of us. He's sharp.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope, I've never seen him before.
Does this red nose suggest anything to you?
It's a clown's nose, isn't it? I haven't been to a circus since I was 10 years old. O'Donnelly and I walked all the way to Ballymore, 15 miles in our bare feet.
Okay. Should be the player character. He's less of an ass too. Alas, he has
Goodbye
important business to do in the bar drinking, you know? Probably would have committed fewer crimes along the way. The crimes were very vital to solving the case, okay?
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
Should be able to play as the fiddler, just keep fiddling all the time, not getting involved in any crime.
Can you tell me anything about
We
the
are in
castle on the
Ireland,
hill?
we are in Ireland. We
Oh,
left
I don't
Paris.
know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellas yourself?
Yes.
That's right, Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
You're an
Let's just
archaeologist.
keep adding to our
You're asking
lies.
us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me.
Lovejoy
How come
Busy
you
Bud,
didn't
he's
leave
so
with the
funny, I
others?
can't help
I
but
didn't know
like
they'd
him.
gone.
He's
Oh,
hilarious.
yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
Professor Pegram's discovery. Haven't you heard?
The gem.
No.
Ah, interesting. Like, I honestly really love the writing in this game because it's so snappy. And the humor is very good. So have you like him? Yeah, he's great, I think he's hilarious, the concept of him. He's so funny. Especially the way other characters interact with him. See, they moved to has an Irish pub that every Irish goes to. I mean, to be fair, I think if you have a good pub...
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job. What he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
Here's the science of archaeology, Pat. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien. I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavoured condoms, more likely.
There's a wild pub over here. George is funny, noisiest man alive. I like how he is involving himself in the case no matter what, even though he's technically just on holiday. Even though all the characters keep telling him to back off.
Is it true that Pegram found a valuable gem?
What? First I heard of it.
Where have you been, Pat? That gem is the talk of every town from Lochmarn to Ballydoon.
The Ballydoon.
Nobody told me. The lucky sod. So that's why he scampered.
Bye for now.
Oh, I didn't mean to leave yet. I pressed the wrong button.
Hey,
Hello there again.
did anyone from the village work at Pegram's dig?
I tried it myself, but that
I mean, the guy in the yellow jacket did.
Incontinent. What a nerve.
What
Haven't
nerve?
I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Yeah. Like, that guy is not very polite now, is he? This Pegram fella.
Do you remember seeing Sean?
People don't seem to like him
Fitzgerald at the
much.
Let me see now. I think me brain box needs a spot.
Oh, he wants a beer? Gotcha. Let's buy this man a beer.
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
A drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he called you into line for him?
Sure did.
Shame on you, Patrick.
Same again.
Sure did.
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of brown coming up.
Okay.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald?
I mean, he's sitting right there at the table.
The scene as if it was only last week. Come to think
He
of
can
it,
hear us, I
it
think.
was only last week. Fitzgerald was there, all right. Him and a bunch of students. He was speaking with the boss man.
The boss man. I see. We can talk to Fitzgerald again, do like a little round afterwards. And it's so cold in here. Oh dear, get yourself some warm food. Come to hide one of that fight some ghosts, spill back to France. Leave them all behind.
What does this false nose mean to you?
No, you're a clown.
No, not me.
You're a good one, aren't you? Did you hear that,
You're a
Michael?
good clown.
I hate clowns.
Listen to this fella. I hate clowns, says he. Isn't he just the funniest man you ever did see, Michael?
He's not a clown, Doyle. He's not even remotely
Oh, that's impolite. That's not very nice to say.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
Don't be fooled. This is the face of a psychopathic killer.
No. Well, there's one in the eye for me and my men.
Oh my, it's a psychopathic killer. He's back on the horse of like making sure people know who it is in the
Does
picture.
this security pass mean anything
Hey,
to you?
Arnio. No.
Well, no.
Okay, what do you think of my stick?
It's for lifting manhole covers.
Ah, everybody
That's
around
right.
here knows about it.
I found it in
I
Paris.
stole it in
Will
Paris.
you look at that? A French sewer key. Marvelous.
Oh my, he likes it. Thank you, Arnio. Thank
Do
you.
you recognize this matchbook?
No.
May I shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Well, how come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
I do like all the excuses they make to not shake his hands.
Does this
For each
tissue
character?
mean anything to you?
No. But you should show that to my granny. She could tell you fortune from it.
From a soiled tissue?
Sure. Some people read tea leaves. My granny reads handkerchiefs.
I mean, just know that Granny is right every
Bye
single
for
time.
now.
She's probably really good at it too. Hiya, Shiga. Hiya.
Top of the morning to you.
Shaking hand is equivalent to
I
a locked
beg
door in an
your
RPG.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Oh
Well,
no,
I was
George.
trying to be
You're
social.
gonna get beat up in the Irish
Is it a
pub.
room you're after?
You're gonna get beat up. Well, we'll pay for a room because, like the other guy was staying in the room, we can investigate
Not
it.
a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
I could, if you don't mind waiting until the last
I mean, the
guest checks
professor
out.
already checked
no
out,
problem.
no?
When will that be?
When the Undertaker comes to collect him.
Wait, doesn't he literally have a vacancy? Like, he's like... The other guy, maybe somebody moved in between? You're supposed to say bottom of the morning? I think you're gonna get beat up in an Irish pub. And shaking hands is not cute. Let me buy
I'll
him a
try a
beer.
glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so. What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and distinctive character.
The old man in the right
In
corner
other
said he
words,
didn't
it's
like
glass
it.
and warm with bits in, and it makes you boil over.
Well, let's try his real beer. Maybe you shake your hands, or I mean little sea bunny bells. I'll shake you guys' hands. Just don't look what's inside of it. Is his body in the room? Maybe the Undertaker does have to come collect him. That's why nobody wants to talk about it. He didn't actually escape from here. The writing in this is so clever, it really is. I used to love to solve the problems with fish fights. Does Joe have bones in my hands? No, certainly not, certainly not.
What can you tell me about the castle?
You're the second person to ask me that today. I don't know anything about the castle. It's only an old ruin anyway.
Bubbles and beer too fancy? Bubbles make it inauthentic.
Who else was asking about the castle?
He said
You have
he
to
was
have
a
it
reporter.
pure.
He was asking about the little people.
I could have told him a tale or two about the little people. He might
The
have paid
gnomes?
me to hear what he wanted me to say.
Dwarfs?
Anyway, I chucked him out on his arse.
Good for you, Mick. That's the way to do it,
The
John.
pixies. He was gonna dress up as a pixie, that's true. And Shaky might steal my bones out without me noticing. There won't be anything in my hand before we shake it, but after? I went to Ireland years ago. He told me that most convicts were solved with fights outside and drinks back inside. The leprechauns, right? Those are the Irish little people.
Have
That's
you
true, that's
served
true.
any, clowns recently?
No, you're the first today.
Seriously, I'm looking for a man dressed in a clown costume.
Would he be having a little white dog with a black patch over the eye?
I shouldn't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Yes.
In a manner of speaking, I am.
Right, me boyo, 160 quid he owes me.
Oh, right, he
Pay
does
up.
owe him money.
That's Pegram's business, not mine.
Ah, but he's done a bump, hasn't he? Scampered.
He sure
I know.
has.
That's why I'm here, to look for him.
And what about the money he owes me?
When I find him, I'll remind him about it.
Thank you, Super Fanbots. From this episode of Famous Baker Brothers, they go through the episode of poppy bone seeds. And the owners are like, seeds and rest, something only southerners have. Same vibe as No Bubbles in the Ale. Yeah, the dog with an eye patch feels like it's a reference to a comic book or something that I'm not quite sure about which one it is.
Did Pegram stay here?
Yes, he did. 6 nights plus breakfast.
Plus breakfast.
He couldn't have had
It's an
breakfast
awfully
this
good
morning.
deal for that
Not unless
price.
he had it afore he went to bed.
What the hell are you talking about, Doyle?
The history fella. I seen him this morning. Crack of dawn.
It's an awfully good
I
deal.
had to get up at 4 o'clock to see to the missus.
I didn't know your wife was sick, Pat.
She's not. Anyhow, I went out to empty the bucket, and what do you think I saw?
For the love of God, Doyle, get to the point.
It was the history man heading out to the village on a bicycle.
I knew it. Hand over me money, or I'll throw you out.
Oh my. By the way, can you softlock the game? I'm not sure. It's my first time playing. It does seem to have a couple of bad endings here and there, though.
Can I see Pegram's room?
It's been taken by one of the brothers from the
Ah,
reformatory.
so it is full.
They come every year
Oh.
for spiritual refreshment.
Okay, we were too late.
That's a good one. Their idea of refreshment is a good full of stout.
I wouldn't want to disturb
You
a
can't?
man or
Ah, that's a
dog,
relief.
especially
As long as
not
we
a
save
big
once in a
fella
while,
from
we'll
the
be
bad
fine then.
boys' home.
I don't blame you, Mick. That brother's got muscles like a muscle man.
About Fitzgerald.
Don't change the subject. Are you going to pay me Pegram's rent or not?
No way. Listen, I'm not really his friend. I've never
I
even
just
met the
lied
guy.
to you.
But I need to find Pegram urgently. I think his life is in danger.
Damn right it is.
Excuse me for butting in, Michael, but I think the young fella's telling the truth.
I'm sorry I bit your head off, sir.
Well, that's okay, I understand. I guess.
There's no softlocks in the PC, but you can die to save regularly. Makes sense, makes sense.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald very well?
I know him enough not to sell him more than 2 pints.
Oh.
He's like a kid when he gets a few beers inside him.
No, we've been
I'm
trying
not
to get him to
surprised.
drink,
He's
but
on
he
medication
refused.
for his nerves.
There's nothing wrong with his nerves. He's just screwy.
Oh no. There's a softlock in the Game Boy version. Oh, somebody mentioned they played the Game Boy version back in the day. Oh, like in the dialogue itself, or if you don't get the items. It does seem a lot more forgiving than the SharePoint and clicks.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face?
You
You're
like my
worse than
stinky
old
sewer
Ron. Put it
tissue,
away,
sir?
man.
Please look at my stinky sewer tissue, please.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
It's not Red Nose Day again, is it?
No, not yet.
I don't know. But this is part of a clown's costume.
I know that. Good God Almighty. What do you take me for?
Do you recognize
The
this
Irish have
man?
no patience for this man, no.
I don't.
Bless them.
What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister. If it's a fight you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
Oh,
Priest?
the
A
priest
man
likes
of the
fighting?
cloth?
Sure.
Oh,
And
oh,
he
he has
keeps
a
the
boxing
boys
club.
out
I
of
see,
the
I
youth
see.
club. According to Mahoney, it develops character. Isn't that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Dial. Sorry, Michael. I was miles away. What did
Virgin
you say?
sin with pugilism.
Never mind.
Works out. Slug of the Irish, not patience of the Irish. Would I have patience for George? I would run out of patience with George pretty quickly. To be fair, if he randomly came up to me on the street, I probably... Well, quite frankly, I think I would just make an excuse to walk away real fast. He was going around
recognize the name
Europe
on this
showing
card?
everybody his stinky sewer
No.
tissue.
Should I?
Nah, it was a long shot.
What,
Here's
do you
something
know
which
it?
might interest you.
Huh? Well, what is it?
My passport to the sewers of Paris.
Is that so? Did you see the snooker last night, Mr. O'Brien?
We haven't got a television, Michael.
I know that. Why is it, if you don't mind me asking?
If God had meant us to watch television, we'd all be like Doyle.
I take it no one wants to hear about my underground escapades.
I'd rather drink me own beer.
Nobody cares about our dipstick, you guys. Not even letting him ask you about his sewer tissue. I'd probably think he was a crazy person and I put some distance between us. Sorry, George, sorry.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
Hey,
Handshake?
bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
Would you shake his
why
hand?
should I do that? What have you got up your sleeve?
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister. I have to be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, would you shake his hand? Okay. I'd be hesitant to shake a random stranger's hand on the street, I feel. Bartender wanna see everything in my pockets? He has no choice, he just has to sit there and look at all my stuff. Isaiah, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay. Oh, we have the phone over here. Right. We should probably call Nicole once in a while. Give her the
Hello?
update.
Couleur. J'écoute.
J'écoute.
Nico?
Who is this?
It's me, George.
Oh, hello, George.
It's a long distance
How are
phone
you?
call.
I'm in Ireland.
What's it
Are
like
you ready
there?
to pay for
Kind
it?
of sleepy. Comatose, even.
Did you get
Me
to talk
too.
to Pigram?
I haven't found him yet. I figured I'd call you first. Are you okay?
Oh, sure I am. Don't worry about me, George. Any signs of our friend the clown?
You're kidding. He probably never even heard of Lochmarn.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm pretty sure he's gonna dress up as a pixie or something. Okay. And let's call the other phone number, though I don't think that one will be useful still, but hey, it's still my option. Oh, never mind. Okay. And then he'll show you comatose and then he gets beaten up by all the locals. Poor George. Poor George. Here you go. What the heck is patience? Let's try to get behind again. He's not gonna let me, is he?
Get out.
Just standing there staring at him. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say this manhole key is sweet? Don't you know that lets me go into the sewer? Love how confidently George says he's sure nobody knows anything about the clown, yet he still asks everybody.
Hello.
Not quite as confident, is he?
Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
You don't believe
We'll talk to
him,
everybody
do you?
again to see if they've unlocked
Patrick
anything.
Doyle is a moron and a scoundrel.
More
Even
than a
so,
scoundrel.
He saw you talking to Pegram.
You can't prove that, mister.
Scoundrel.
See you later.
A scoundrel. Surely not. A scoundrel?
Hello again.
Feel the more we stand near him, the sicker we get.
Did you ever see Fitzgerald at Peagram's dig?
I never heard of either of them.
Hmm?
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Mi bucko.
Sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one.
Aww.
When my little lover feels it round her slender neck,
Well, that's a
she'll
little,
be mine.
little bit creepier.
All mine.
Oh, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today we are playing Broken Swords. We are currently in Ireland chasing down a killer clown who bombed a cafe in France. That's the long and short of it, basically. Welcome in. He's a poacher. That's a snare. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought he was like trying to choose a lady. Are you doing some chatting? I hope you had some good chatting. Welcome in, everybody.
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
It's not made for a woman. I've got my sights
Ah,
on
this is
tastier
snare.
dishes than women. Flesh as smooth and tender as a
He is a little creepy
maiden,
about it,
born
though.
as soft and white as a newborn
Like,
babe.
calm down, sir. I'm not sure what you...
Rabbit.
Okay. Well,
That's
don't
what
stop
gets
talking
my
about
juices
rabbits like
flowing.
that. Gotta go. Hope you fixed your swords. Well, we haven't found the sword yet. That's step one. He could be trying to snare a woman. Well, maybe a lady rabbit. I hope he didn't mean me, even though I'm a sea bunny. Please, no.
Ah, so you're making snares.
That was Kawata
to
he's a
trap
serial killer?
rabbits.
He might
That's
still be a
right.
serial killer. We don't know.
Do you have a problem with that?
He
Damn
could
right
be.
I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they feel much pain?
You bet.
Yeah, I don't have bones as soft as a newborn baby. I don't have any bones. Exactly. Oh, break the sword for me to find it. He did say white skin inside. I'm sure it's
I'll
not
see you
breaking the
later.
fourth wall, though. I'm sure.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I'm afraid I don't know enough about Insane Clown Posse to get the reference. I'm sorry.
I don't want anything.
Broken swords, how do
Just
they
give me a
work?
shout when you do.
Kill him? I don't think we can kill him. I think he'll die
Hello there
in
again,
due
mister.
time. He seems very sick.
Oh, no.
Okay. Seems we're out of
Excuse me.
Hello
topics.
there.
Okay, we can't push
Oh,
them
no.
more on investigation. Let's talk to this guy one last time. Doesn't seem we can push them out, but we can
Hello.
probably like talk to the guy outside
Sorry
about the ghost though. Says it's hay fever, hope it get better. It's some rough hay fever he has over here, I'm just saying. Hey Yante, hey. Huh? Nearly thought that was a cutscene for a second. It was like so dramatic and pretty.
McGuire.
What do you want to know?
Okay, about to
I
dig.
heard that Peagram had found a legendary gem.
That's right. It's been the talk of Lochman all week.
You haven't seen the gem, have you?
Hell no. I reckon Pegram made off with it. If I was him, I'd go to Amsterdam, chop it up and sell it. He could be living the life of Riley instead of digging holes.
Are you sure Fitzgerald worked at the dig?
Oh yes, it was him all right. Would I tell a lie?
I mean,
Well,
he
he
seems like the
denies it.
kind of guy
Saw
who
them
would
together
tell a
only
lie,
last
though.
night.
I wish you'd told me that sooner. What were they doing?
Pegram gave Fitzy a box.
Oh, and that's
He
why he's
didn't
so
look too
shady.
happy about it.
I knew it.
That's why he's so
But
shifty.
how am I going to
I see,
persuade
I
him
see.
to part with it?
Break his fingers.
No, I couldn't do that.
I could.
No, that's
Thanks
a
for the
good
offer,
plan.
kid, but I'll try a more subtle approach.
You should take
Chinese
him up on
birds?
it. This is not a 14-year-old. It's 14-year-olds aren't breaking fingers. This,
know where
well,
I could
maybe they
find
are. I don't know what
Fitzgerald?
14-year-olds are up
He's
to.
inside, but you won't get no sense out of him.
Ireland might be
How
different.
come?
I
Is
don't
he
know.
drunk?
He's like a frightened rabbit. A real bag of nerves. Boy, the fella's scared
Ah.
of his own shadow.
So I guess we're gonna add another crime to our list. We're gonna like get him drunk or something.
What's Fitzgerald scared of?
Everything and everyone.
So I shouldn't have any trouble getting him to talk.
He's a pushover. But don't scare him too much. Try the soft touch. Butter him up a bit.
Got it.
See you later, kid.
Like
Okay,
that's in all the
mister.
movies that play teenage even though they're 20. This guy definitely. You met the wrong 14-year-olds? This guy looks like he's like 50. He's like, this is... Was he just now suggesting breaking his fingers? He sure was. It was exactly why I'm like, this is not a 14-year-old, right? You star pop, I. Most elderly of children. I guess the elderly aren't usually breaking fingers, unless they're mafia, I suppose. Okay, back to this guy.
McGuire says he saw you working at the dig. What's more, he saw you talking with Pegram.
He's so shifty. Can I just get him a drink?
I knew this would happen. I
Oh,
knew I'd
no.
get caught.
He's fessing up.
Just my luck.
He's fessing up.
Grasped up by a delinquent and a dimwit.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think that?
What's
Well,
that?
I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
I'm
Oh.
not in a position to make judgments, Sean.
Oh, that's what he's
That's
afraid
between
of.
You and your conscience. All I want is
Uh-huh.
to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that.
Uh-huh.
But he left that package with you, didn't he?
Yeah, tell us about the package. Bar fight. And you gotta say about that,
What did
Arthur?
Pegram find at the castle?
The entrance to an underground chamber. It was filled with earth and rubble, and Pegram had us dig it out. We uncovered a secret room, a hidden chapel.
Well, probably have something to do with the Templars then.
Did Pegram find the gem in the altar room?
I don't know. He made us leave and wouldn't tell us why. Half an hour later he came out, white as a sheet he was. He closed down the dig and locked up the castle, sent us all away.
From the sound of it, Pegram had discovered more than just the gem.
Hey, Jar Jar, thank you for the follow. Fiddler really kicks into gear when he starts the fights. I hope we get to the bar fight, but I don't think we're getting into
So
a bar
where
fight.
did Pegram go?
He's actually
No,
polite enough.
upstairs. He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving.
Surprisingly. Considering how many fights he's picked so far. Sir?
He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Marquet. That's
Show me
me.
what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Pegram's package?
Yeah.
You don't know these people. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't dare.
Wonder if Broken Sword might be in this. I feel like it's probably gonna refer to something with the Templars at the end of the game.
This is your last chance to show me the
Most
package,
likely.
Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet.
Jack
Pegram
Marquet.
told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
You just gotta, tie it up really neatly. Hey, Mekia. Can't believe they voiced anything in just a week. Oh, that's impressive, because this is a very dialogue-heavy game. Most underwhelming use of kick-ass. Nah, it's kick-ass with the murderous inclination,
I'll
you
deal
know?
with Jacques Marquet.
Oh, come on, thank you for the rates.
Give
Welcome
the
in.
package to me.
Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games so sometimes. Today we're
Why
playing
should I
Broken
trust
Sword.
you?
Hope you had a good
I
stream.
don't know who to trust anymore.
Oh, he's
I
actually
wish I'd
standing
never
up. He's
even
getting
heard
intense
of the
now.
Lockmarn gem.
Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's getting out of there. Uh-oh. Oh. Was that a car? Oh, and did the kid get hit by the car? What happened?
I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, McGuire. Come back when you're old enough.
Oh, he is a kid.
About?
Huh.
A big red sports car.
Did he hit? Oh, he did hit him! We get us a guide.
Get out!
We did get him killed. Oh no.
Noisy little tyke.
We can take the
You should
package
send
now,
out
can't
some
we?
medicinal brandy makers.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Well, we'll pay for the brandy, or we'll take it with us. We'll take it with us. What's happening? This man just got hit by a car. Either way, I hope you had a good stream, Kuma. Had a great stream. Gotta head out? No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Oh, I was gonna take it for the guy outside, but we're just drinking it, huh? Can we finish it? I mean, it seems we can actually finish the glass.
Somehow, I'd managed to
Yeah.
drink the
Took
thick,
3
sweet
sips.
brew. I felt strangely compelled to order another, even though my every instinct warned me against it.
Interesting. Getting hit by cars at the quarter kid just tried to come into the bar. They barely care. Like, they really don't care for Fitzgerald, do they? Like, they just don't care that he got hit at all. Not let my cheesecake anus distract you from this hex
When I came to my senses. A rash move like that in a strange country with strange customs could be my last.
Sorry guys, doesn't seem like we can get a bar fight going.
I was about to... Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
Okay, let's buy the guy a drink outside.
May I have another beer, please?
Certainly, sir. Same again?
Yeah, please. How is this stuff made?
That's the secret of the master brewer, sir. Each barrel is lovingly manhandled in time-honored fashion, suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp, lowered into the cellar utilizing the forces of original gravity, like manna from heaven.
Could probably get on top of that. I don't know, I'm pretty sure kids can go into the pub as long as they're not drinking alcohol. And if they're like accompanied by their parents, maybe because he's alone. Same style of humor I need more of. Same. Your stack seems with the father. I didn't get him playing today. Broken Sword, it's really fun. It's a good one, I recommend it.
Aren't you gonna see what happened to Fitzgerald?
Why?
Didn't you hear what the kid said? The man's been hit by an automobile.
You don't want to listen to McGuire.
Oh, they literally, you could hear the car outside though. Oh my. Maybe they have a gambling machine off screen. Even then, they used to have like just cigarette machines standing about in the Netherlands, in place where kids could technically just put money in them and buy them. Like, darkness is insulting me. I guess it's still daytime. Does that make a difference? You're just trying to find a hidden gem, it's still...
I'm really concerned for Fitzgerald's safety.
Why? He's probably gone home, unless he's in the ditch.
Don't you care about him? He was real uptight when he left the bar.
And whose fault was that? You were talking to him, not me.
That's right, Michael.
It's not wrong you are there, Mr. O'Brien.
Now, just a minute, you guys. All I did was ask him about Pegram.
That fella owes me 180 quid.
Damn, he has a big
That's
tab.
an awful lot of money, Michael.
With compound interest, too. It grows with each time of telling.
It's true, like the money keeps going up. I think, didn't we start at like 160 earlier on? Or like less than that? Hi, CD. Hi. Maybe we hit the car, but the kid's a born liar. It's true.
Thanks.
Okay, I think we can keep drinking the drink, but I'm worried we'll actually pass out from like drunkenness, so let's like do a save first. Here we go. Trying some interesting stuff. Today was actually a recommendation by Vivi. It's a really good one though. I'm enjoying it a lot. Okay, let's just down another pint. Let's go. Let's get daytime drunk, see if the game like game over says.
Somehow, I'd managed to drink the thick, sweet brew. I felt strangely compelled to...
It's just the same as before.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yes, sir?
Maybe we can't get smashed.
Hey, how about another drink?
Hey, Crimson, hi, Lost, hi.
Do you serve cocktails?
I'll serve anyone with manners and money.
No, I'm serious. Have you considered turning McDevitt's into a cocktail
He
bar?
just told you he's
Cocktails are
like
chic,
an elitist
cool,
about beer.
and
Of
popular with
course he's
younger
not
drinkers.
serving cocktails.
What? Kids in the bar? Can you imagine it? Pinball, pimples, and
Oh,
puke.
pinball's fine in the bar.
Right, I get the picture. I'll settle for a glass of stout.
You can handle liquor? I'm actually fairly okay with it, but I don't know about this guy. He said he was already feeling bad after one drink. One of those highly regarded Pixar adventures? People are mentioning it was like 100% from the golden age of it. Okay.
Somehow,
and that's our third drink. Can we order another?
Yes, sir?
More beer over here.
Yes, sir.
How much beer will he serve us till he like stops? I wonder. Like I wonder if there's like an alcohol poisoning ending. I have to try, I have to see if it happens. Because we are downing this really quick as well. So happy someone's playing this. I'm so happy you recommended it. Like I saw you post about it. I was like, wait, this is right up my alley. I've been really in the mood for like a point and click adventure as well, so I was like really excited to try it out. Let's order another. Have you tried alcohol poisoning? Well, we're attempting to.
Beer over here. Yes, sir.
It seems like we've now hit a loop of the same text over and over. Maybe we can't get alcohol poisoning. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lost. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Don't need to have the dog that bit you to cure that hangover, right?
Excuse me.
Okay, I don't think we have a alcohol poisoning ending.
Yes.
Seems we've run out of dialogue, so that's probably all there is to it. Unless there's like one like 99 beers in or something, but restoration is next one. But it's already really good, yeah. Like I feel it's the kind of game that holds up really well because like the graphics are already amazing as is. Get stuff like yourself by spending too much money. It seems like this guy doesn't have like a distinct monetary amount, so it doesn't really seem to matter if we keep paying for stuff. Because we can't actually see how much he has in his pocket anywhere.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Where is he? Did they kidnap him too?
Calm down. Now
After he
tell
got
me what
hit?
happened.
Did he drop his box?
Here, minding me own business, when I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that, says I.
Cutscene.
And I going over to take a closer look. Next
Oh my.
Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass. But the car just flies at him.
Oh no, that was intentional.
And into him an awful wallop, he goes flying up on top. Jesus, says I.
Oh god. Then I kidnap him?
Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
Oh my. Oh my.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
There it is, the pixie! The pixie costume! There it is, there it is.
Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see.
I mean, there's
It all
some right
happened
over
so
there, we saw it in the
fast.
cutscene. By the Lucky Charms try, yep.
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask.
Common fairy
You a
behavior.
special agent.
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not.
I hope we get to see the pixie.
Caught up in a whirlpool of intrigue.
And you're drunk.
Not so.
Yeah. You've been
Oh,
drinking
oh, he
mucky
can
beer
tell.
and the boozer.
He can tell.
Only a few glasses.
Only 6 glasses, I think. Oh, it's funny that he actually comments on the on the drinking. That scene gave me chills as a kid. I'm not surprised. It was like surprisingly graphic for like, you know, the hidden one and everything.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Common fey behavior certainly was. Okay, let's go pick up his little book over here. First step is admitting you have a problem. Wait, that's not the book. Pick this thing up. Here. Save recently? Not super recently.
I pushed
Suppose
the
I
switch
should.
down, but in doing so it snapped off in my hand.
No, I'm trying to pick up the book, George. I'll save again. I did suppose to save when I was drunk. But here we go. No need to get the police involved. Can Tina pick this up? George, that's a swapped item over here. He's blind. Poor George, he's blind. Might be the pop-up doll? But there's like a book right there where he dropped it.
I took hold of the
Oh, that's the
grating and
cover
pulled
of it?
hard, but
Oh.
it didn't move.
It's the cover of the power box. Oh, it knocked the power box cover up. Oh, I thought it was a book. I'm sorry, I guess it's me that needs glasses. I did see it fall off to the car chase, but I thought it was like Fitzgerald dropping something out of his pockets. I see then. Can I use this here, I wonder? It's probably different from the
The
Parisian
workman's
ones.
key was the obvious tool to use to open this trap door. It was specifically designed for a job like this. Unfortunately,
Paris.
there weren't any holes in the trap door.
Makes sense, makes sense. Hey, next time, hey. The book of hangover recipes. I won't use the tool for this.
I took...
That's fair, that's fair. Use the tool on that? No, doesn't seem like I can.
It was impossible.
Okay. Did the switch change anything on the inside? Guess the question is what the switch does. I mean, I guess we would have seen it during the car chase if it had changed anything on the inside. Okay, no dipstick action, I'm afraid. Doesn't seem like we can apply it anywhere in here. So we'll just have to keep looking around. Okay. I mean, we haven't actually been to the castle yet. So, even though the car went the other way, it's probably prudent to check out the castle too. Which I assume is this direction? Oh, there's a guy here with haystacks. Like someone's had to get a fight.
Can't you see the
Hey Dominic, hey. Does look unstable, yeah?
It's me again.
So I see. What now?
It's me again. Few frames I feel like this guy's making the clueless face.
Good book?
A book? It's a passport to a world of fantasy and imagination.
Yeah, what's the title?
Creative Shelving for Beginners, the 1978 edition.
What's so cool about home improvement?
There's nothing like it. The resinous autumnal aroma of season.
He was ahead of his time. 20 years later, he could have had his own TV show.
Our Lord came to earth as the son of a humble carpenter. I bet he was a wizard with a chisel and a length or two before.
I mean, yeah, probably would have been. He was the son of a carpenter. Hey, gosh, hey.
Surely the betrayal of Christ's adoptive family as humble artisans is a symbolic metaphor.
I don't know about that, but I know they were carpenters. Haven't you read the book?
Well, no. But I have seen The Greatest Story Ever Told, and I don't recall
Hasn't
Jesus
even
putting up
read
any
the book.
shelves.
Didn't put up many shelves, so it's because it's not the focus.
What can you
Level
tell me
design
about the
IOL.
castle?
Not much, I'm sorry to say. Most of its history is long forgotten. But if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell.
Stories about
to make your
ghosts.
toes curl
Oh, we never
and
told the
your
little
blood
guy that
run
there was no
cold.
ghost, did we?
You know, this castle is said to be over
The little kid
600
still believes in
years
ghosts now. Unfortunately, poor kid.
Who built the castle?
Never got to
Mad
dispute
Phelan,
that.
the first lord of Lochmarn.
Kids are allowed to
I say
believe.
lord, but actually he was little more than a village chieftain. He built his castle from the remains of the Templar preceptor.
Direct Templar connection.
Do you mind if I climb up your haystack to get into
Whoa,
the castle?
George!
What? It breaks your stupid neck for sure. Do you think I'd stand by and see your brains dashed out?
I'd be very careful, and I promise not to sue.
Breaking and
You won't
entering
get the
George,
chance,
that's what they
but
call
I'm
me.
here to stop you.
That's what they call me. Break, enter, and steal George.
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the racket. Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car? And what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah, he knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot! How could a thing
Oh,
like
music
that
getting
He
intense.
was traveling too fast.
so fast he ran right under the car?
Nah, I think he
mean,
did it on
the car
purpose.
was traveling too fast.
That was an
But you'd have thought the
assassination.
idiot could have heard it coming.
That was an assassination. George just really spits out whatever puts in his head. I love him for it. The dialogue is so funny.
Maybe you know the guy
It's
who was
great.
hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right. That's me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart. Was he killed by the car?
Oh no, but he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
Man, nobody likes Fitzgerald, do they?
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
Poor guy.
Or, from what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Well, they could mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them.
Oh
In
no.
a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
He's just given up on his cousin.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has gotten himself into.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma.
Sus, we might climb the
Stay
haystack.
here and guard this potentially lethal agricultural construction. Or to go off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for
Just
said
unload the
matter.
cart if you're
It'll
so
need
worried
some
about
thinking
it.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before? We'll demolish the
Yeah.
haystack.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is standing right in front of him, yep. Hit by the car abducted and still catching strays,
You
yep.
don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your
No,
place
watch it. We'll look
and
over
warn
it.
anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Marvelous. I think I should start me.
Oh, but we haven't asked him about the other things yet. Uh-oh. I mean, we can follow him to the bar and keep bothering him with our other
He
items.
strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar.
It's
leaving
okay,
me
we can
to contemplate the stack.
we
of
can
hay.
still find him at the bar now. And like bother him with questions. That's okay, that's okay. We can still chase him down. Can't leave him alone until we've shown him our stick, you know? Don't think you can fight him there? I mean, I guess we do have a reason
Pushing
to
with all my
save.
strength got me nowhere. They
I guess I can reload. Restore. From here. Here we go. Yeah, we also have to show him our dirty tissue and shake his hand and everything. Okay, we do have to go through this conversation again first.
He was dressed.
Okay,
I did.
Did they?
I could. Are you?
Sorry.
okay.
See you later.
Here we go.
Okay, mister.
Didn't overwrite the save? No, I'm pretty sure that's still the recent one. Probably. Yeah, okay. Let's go up there then. Because that was after we talked to everybody in the bar. It was after the car accident. Here you go.
Hi.
He's not gonna
You
look for me in
speak
the bar,
English?
is he?
Well,
He's
now,
doing something else.
if
Well,
I were
apparently
to
he's not
say
even gonna
no,
be in the bar
I
if he
mean,
leaves.
Are you?
I
Okay. Let's talk about
have
the
you
other
seen
stuff.
Professor Pegram?
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Pegram's disappearance
How many swords have we
is due to the
broken?
curse?
None,
Look
surprisingly.
at the facts. He dug up the gem. He disappeared. Bingo. It doesn't take a degree in mathematics to work that one out, does it? You don't have to be a smarty Pythagoras with a calculator.
I guess not.
That's fair.
Pegram
That's
has run
fair.
off with the gem.
Or he was kidnapped. Under duress.
Did you happen to see a red sports
Mhm.
car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and...
Oh, right, this
Sure,
was
for-
the... That's the lead-in
Good
to
book.
his
Yeah.
conversation
Whoops, there's the rest.
about
Ah,
his
I-
cousin. So let's like
Sure,
finish
I
up
haven't-
Well,
like the conversations we had
What?
before,
Ah,
and then we'll
so,
check
you
all
know,
the items.
who
Just
built-
like leaving it up to the
Well,
right place
he
though.
built-
Okay.
where was the site of the Templar
Here we go.
Preceptory?
Right here on Temple Hill, feeling built right on top of the old wall. It's said that deep beneath these walls, there's a Templar
I mean, they don't
chapel.
disappear if there's still things to talk about. That's why some of them are still there, and why they might reappear. Hey, look, hey.
Did Pegram discover the chapel?
I don't know. His workers were sworn to secrecy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go
Does
to
this
the
false
items.
nose mean anything to you?
You're a circus clown.
No, but I got this from someone who disguised himself as a clown.
Is that a fact? Why did you do that now?
He's a psychotic killer. I think he may be connected with Peagram's disappearance.
Can I climb up your haystack again, please?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, but I wouldn't trust him. His eyes are too close together. He's not a friend of yours,
no.
is he?
Oh no, far from it. In fact, I believe it's the face of a killer.
I knew it! Piggy eyes. Can't trust him.
Oh.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
I can't read that little writing.
It says Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics.
Is that your name? Tommy Merlin?
No. But what a great stage name. It had what my high school hypnosis act had lacked.
George!
Style and class. For a few seconds, I bathed in spotlights on a thundering tide of applause. Tommy Merlin, hypnotist.
Thank you,
Are you
George.
all
You're
right?
fantastic.
I'm fine. I just remembered something.
Greatest protagonist of all
Does
time.
this tool mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Is it used on sheep?
No, it's for lifting the covers off drains.
Never. How?
Well, the end of the tool fits into the hole in the cover.
They'd slip out. Angles are wrong. You'd never do it.
I have. I did it in Paris.
That's actually the most interested anybody has been in our dipstick so far. Most interest we've had so far.
What do you make of this matchbook?
Seems ordinary enough to me.
That's what people are using the dipstick on for animals. You know, gotta do what you know, you know?
What do you make of this tissue?
That's a sorry sight to wave about in public.
Oh,
I think most of them are farmers, so maybe they think
And
it's
that
like a
makes it all
shearing
right,
tool or
doesn't it?
something.
I must remember that next time someone complains about the state of me handkerchief.
Would you like to shake my hand?
What is this? I don't do that male bonding stuff.
Next one's gonna ask us if a pickpocketing implement. I mean, it could be, right?
Do you mind if I climb up your...
Okay, we already asked for that. Okay, and now we can just
Is that-
go through the dialogue we went through before. One more time.
Maybe his name...
Oh,
Chase him out of here.
Oh, well.
Okay,
Oh, you better not.
Well, they...
here we go. Now we've properly interrogated him.
You're right. If I...
Okay, let's try again.
You're right. Real them.
Okay. Funny how rarely people question in these games why someone's asking them weird random stuff. They're all a little bit mad around here. I mean, the funniest is like all the items you can present people without them getting fed up with you. Okay. So next up, I guess we can infiltrate this castle. I mean, the door is closed. I guess we're climbing this haystack, huh? Checks out. Yeah, he can't open that. He can't open that.
Pushing with all my strength got me... The gates were made of solid, age-blackened wood.
What could possibly go wrong, right? What could possibly go wrong?
On the back of the cart was a crazily stacked tower of hay bales, leaning precariously against the castle wall.
Thank you, Fitzgerald, for stacking your hay in a crazy and precarious way against the castle walls. Oh, and we can just barely make it out of there. Can't keep Tommy Merlin out forever. That's right.
Stack of hay stopped. Short
Yeah,
of the
just
top
jump,
of
you'll
the
be
wall.
fine.
Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Weakness. George, if you reach your hands, you could reach that. Just stand on your tiptoes. What a quitter. What a quitter. Wait, can we use our stick to pull ourselves up? And get to go around and accuse people of crimes until you do the right person admits doing. Funniest thing. George never did a pull up at school. He's trying. Well, what about our stick?
No.
No, George, I'm pretty sure your stick would reach. You have to call Nico, wait for it to fly over and then throw her over the wall. If he wasn't afraid, he could jump for this. He could totally get there. I don't think anything else we have. Like, we can set the hill base on fire. Could never climb that rope. That's fine. As long as you could, like, swing the rope like a monkey. I mean, I am looking around, but it doesn't seem like we can interact with anything else. Like, I was thinking maybe we can climb the ivy, but I doubt he's willing to make that jump. Yeah, no matches left. Okay. Might have to find another stick somewhere else. What about those cracks? Were there cracks there? I didn't see like the hand change for much of it. Guys, he didn't fall off those strings. Don't think I can click on those cracks, you guys.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack.
Well, apparently...
It went back several inches into the rock.
Maybe it is a more fitty one?
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back...
Okay, what if I put my stick in it? Finally, a place to use our stick!
And gave it a firm
Let's
shove.
go!
It remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Oh, now we won't be able to show anybody our stick anymore. Aww. Can't ask anybody about my tool anymore. Oh, have a good rest of the night, there's a go. I'm gonna stick in the mud. Well, we found the pixel,
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Well, there we go. There we go. There goes our dipstick. We should make sure to procure it again afterwards. We don't want to go without our stick, right? Retrieve it. Goat? Oh, is this an abandoned goat? Poor abandoned goats. Nobody taking care of this thing? Oh, wait, this just leaves. Okay. Oh. No, we're going back in. Going back inside. Okay. Oh. I'm afraid of approaching this goat. This goat looks like it might be a menace. Might cause us trouble. Oh! Yeah, that's a scary goat. I think it just murdered me. Wait, did it actually kill me? Is that a game over? Did he die? Okay. Oh no, George is fine. Damn, we did get goated. I thought we might have actually died there for a second.
Hey, Billy. The animal fixed on me with an evil glare. Behind the malice and resentment, there was a cool intelligence.
How you doing, boy?
I felt as threatened as I'd been by the assassin and his goons in Paris.
I mean, this one actually hurt you compared to those other guys. I'm guessing he'll guard which way we go.
Billy.
The goat
has a Wikipedia
cool
page?
As
he should. It's a good goat.
It was the fiercest,
meanest, oldest looking goat I've looked on. I mean, he's gonna he's gonna go for us. What if we go for the ladder? He's probably gonna go for us again as well, isn't he? Yes? He does have a rope on him. Damn. Realistic for goats though. I mean, goats are pretty territorial, aren't they? I have heard so. Shake the goat's hands. He just shrugs his shoulders. No shaking goat's hands. What about the tissue? No? Like clowns, little goats. I think we might not have the items we need to get past this goat right now. Unless there's something in the environment we can grab somewhere. The goat does not care for business spouts. This is the goat pass, so it's infamous for being awful. Oh, this must be the one you guys were warning me about. I see.
The goats move.
I mean, they're strict to a metal post. Like, if we were to set the goat free, do we have implements to set the goat free? We technically have everything we need. Okay. Can anyone pass them? Unlikely. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in the environment I can interact with. Like, maybe if I throw something, it's this thing over here. Oh, that doesn't throw it. Okay, okay. Because there's only, like, 3 things on the screen that can be interacted with. It's like the goat, this thing, and the ladder. Can we smoosh the goat? It will not allow me. Is it standing in front of the... Like, where's the pole it's actually attached to?
Hey, Billy. The goat responded.
Like, it's hard to see what it's actually attached to. Hug the goat. I'll try. Like, you think, like, maybe setting him free? Since then I tried to call a number in the booklet that came with the PS1 disc to get help as kids. Oh, for this specific puzzle? Oh no, this must be a very tough one. The notorious for eating anything. I have seen one single-handedly clear out the plot with all weeds. Oh, you won't survive very long here. I solved this by accident in a few minutes and read about how awkward it was for a lot of people. I'll keep trying my items on the 2 things we have on the screen. This puzzle is so infamous, has his own wiki page. Oh, so that's why he has his own page. I see, I see. Matchbook? Okay. I mean, I'm hoping that... My first thought is like maybe we throw something to distract the goat. But anytime we click on things... It like... That may be electrifying the post it's like standing on. Play that and hope it goes away. I mean, I suppose we can try playing that if we just lay there for a while. After he hits us. You think that'll work? I mean, I doubt it's moving though. It's tied to a post, so... Just eat the goat. I think the goat is winning. I think this goat is winning indeed. Convince the goat you're a lady goat. Are we dead? No, we're playing that. We're playing that to see if the goat has mercy. I don't think the goat has mercy. No, it seems to just be at it. It's a goat. Let's keep pixel hunting for a second. See if there's anything else we can click on. Goat has no mercy, only anger. I mean, you guys are saying the solution is like on the screen. We have everything we need, so... Oh, maybe we have to combine something? It's like a combined situation?
No. That is not a good idea.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really sure what they'd want me to combine here.
That is not a good idea.
Inventory isn't really a factor here. Where to go this way? Huh. I was thinking maybe we can fake out the goat if we move one way and then move the other way. But when we do that... we kind of get hit. Maybe it's a dance? I don't think George can dance. Trying to fake out the goat doesn't seem to work very well. It was an infamously poorly done puzzle. Is it like a part of the goat I have to click on? Like, I feel like the ball is a part of it, but I can't see the ball.
The goat's movements were restricted by a halter tied to a metal post.
Hey, Billy.
The goat...
Like, how could I... Do I leave? I mean, I don't think the goat follows us when we leave, no. Don't think that's right. Don't think that's right. Use my Doom experience. I don't think we can shoot the goat, you guys. We do not leave. We do not leave. We kind of sort of right trying to fake out the goat. Oh, I was on the right path? I just figured it wasn't working. Oh. No, then. mean, he has very specific places where he wants to stand. Not anywhere there. Oh. Hmm? I mean, apparently it's nothing to do with the inventory, so... Not straight music. Thought by luck, but I was just waving the mouse around, but you're right with the fake out. Okay. Can I walk further off? Is it like timing? Oh. He's really dropped the ball when he put Cerberus in charge of guarding. It should have been this goat. Oh. Right, should have just put this goat here. Hmm. I can feel whenever you approach those two spots, he gets you too quickly. Oh. Would have saved it and just played Doom instead, then came back to it later. I mean, it's the kind of thing you definitely look up in a helpline or something. Just would have broken whips by now. I feel like he should. It's right, like... You're in Scotland, we're in Ireland. Is this a Steam version? It is. The original version. Oh. Not the deluxe one. There are actually goats at the wedding I went to. Were they as vengeful as this one is? Yeah. Oh. You trying to beat beneath the scow without a guide went absolutely nowhere. Died in the first boss like 20 times. No. Maybe we need to get the goat stuck at something. I assume we probably have to get the goat stuck on this thing, because it's the only other thing on the screen. And it's also away from the ladder. But it's not like we can actually manage to approach it all that well. So how are we supposed to do that? Like, I've tried faking out the goat on this side too. But like, the second it starts changing, it's not like I can walk away. Is there even anywhere else I can walk? Like all the way down here, but... Got its own Mickey page, yep. If I walk really far in the distance to get past here, like around the edge, it won't allow me to. Like, George won't walk over the sandbags, I think. Yeah. Like, he'll stand here in the corner, but the goat's not gonna come for that. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to like move around them, but like when we stand up, we move to the right instead of to the left. What he should do is run to the left, where the other sandbags are. So he's a very far distance from the goat. Does have a bit of wind up this goat. The problem is, like, once he starts winding up, we can't move out. Like, he... Like, I get that he's stuck to a pole. But how do we do it? Hey, hi, Dan. Hi, good morning. There's nothing else we can really click on this screen. Can we feed the goat? We have nothing to feed to the goat. I think like once the goat gets activated, he just hits his automated cutscene, so... Don't think this type of puzzle is ever used again. Not surprising. I'm trying to like move away from the goat, but just hits it. And bij Hintwell collections helpful for this things like this. sort of a timing puzzle. I mean, I feel like I kind of get that. Like, you're probably supposed to walk away from him, but I can't get the timing right because it feels like it just hits a cutscene, like the second you try to walk away from him. Maybe I'm not just not clicking the right part of the screen, like once he gets activated. Because I'll click behind me, and he just won't go. Hmm. Hmm. Can move the mouse and click during the scene. I do. That's what I've been trying. Though the mouse doesn't show up during the screen. We're close just now, kind of. Okay, I'll keep trying. I was thinking like maybe we click on one and then we click on the other. That doesn't really seem to work either. Like once the goat gets activated. No. Maybe my timing is just off. Grab the horns and slap it on its bum. I don't think we can. It doesn't seem like I can click the goat when he comes at us, though. Doesn't help that during the cutscene, like the cursor completely disappears, so it's a bit hard to tell where I'm even clicking. Like half makes me wonder if I should be clicking on the rope or something. Maybe try not to fall over. I assure you, I've been attempting to. I've been tempting to like click away the second the goat like warms up, in the hopes that the man will fall back. Falling over is actually important. Okay. Oh, no, that goes back upstairs. She does show up very quickly. Oh, it's part of the puzzle? Okay. The goat just kill me? No. He's trying to, though. Is there anything next to him? Huh? Dang. Trying to see that you guys are saying the cursor actually does show up, but I'm not seeing it during the cutscene. Cursor also resets, so you can't keep it hovering over where you want it to be. That's gonna be tricky. Here we go. Like I'm thinking, I mean, there has to be something you need to grab then. Here we go. It's not during the cutscene specifically. I mean, but the falling over is important, no? Does the goat scream? He does go bleh. It's nothing near where you fall. Can I yell at him from here? No. Okay.
Hey, Billy.
Headbutted the classmate so hard the ambulance had to come to the end of the story. Oh man. Playing that was the answer? I mean, I don't think playing that is actually the answer, but... He gets up when we click on the goat.
The goat's moved. It was a rusted piece of iron. Maybe part of a plow or something. We're quite close to it a few times. Okay. Like clicking it from the other side of the screen.
Unless during the ghost move back animation that cursor shows up and you can move it around. Oh! I can't believe that worked. I didn't think you would have enough time. This is
The
very...
rope by which the goat
very...
was tethered
okay.
had become
Okay,
tangled
I'll
on
accept
the
it,
old
I'll accept it.
plowshare.
I'll just take it, I'll just take it. I can't believe that actually worked. Can't believe that actually worked. The goat could have easily hit us during that time. Okay, so you have to specifically fall down after the... Okay. Well, let's go down. Let's go inside. Oh, we should probably save after hitting the goats. That's true. Good. Now we know. Goat could have easily hit us with that. Yeah, I didn't think we had enough time to walk to the other side without getting hit first. I mean, while getting hit first. Ooh, this is fancy. Guess this is where they had to dig. Just happened to click that spotting after getting hit by the toad second or third time.
The only object on the table which interested me was a small sack.
You have to get knocked down aside, knock it up, and then click the plow. Oh, so you have to be lying down when you click the plow? That is so silly. Like the art style is very good.
As I dipped my fingers into the soft white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris. I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that
the
before.
Only object on the table which interested...
Okay. Oh, Oakville, thank you for the follow. I do think that maybe now that we found our way past the goats, we might have to wrap it up for today, though. I didn't think I'd be able to go for so long, but, you know, it was a very fun game. I had a really good time. Thank you all so much for joining me today for it. You know, made me feel kind of happy. You've never heard of Plaster? I've never heard of Plaster of Paris. I know what Plaster is, but not Plaster of Paris. Might be a specific brand or something. You know? Are you going to continue? That's the plan, hopefully. Thanks for the stream, take care and feel better. It's nice to see you again. Thank you. I'll do my best to stream again tomorrow. I've been looking forward to the game, so I want to make sure we could stream today still. Can't wait for the next one. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all to the lurkers for lurking, and if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. We'll wrap it up for today. And that will be all for today. Let me find somebody to write into. And then Best of Paris is Gibson Plaster. Oh, I know Gibson by that name. I guess it's another name for it. I see. Everybody, have a good night. Bye.